literally the next morning. Yeah, I ate breakfast. And now I'm forcing myself to stream. Okay. My eyes are so bloodshot. The objective right now is just to play like, I don't know, 6 hours and then give myself a break and then stream again. Okay, what the hell was I doing? Well, whatever I was doing, I was trying to level up. I want to max this out. I mean, yes, because it's my primary damage. Or part of my primary damage source. Why don't you want to do this? This is good where it is. Points of device mastery, weapon mastery. Okay, so my damage is as good as it's gonna get from just doing that. I shouldn't need to go up to. Yeah. I'll never see just 7 combat accuracy if I'm that desperate for accuracy. This, 1-for-1 dexterity. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember what all these stats do. You're based on magic. And this would be based on strength. Let's put all the points we can in the magic and then all the points we can in the strength. Okay. Alright, this is the most recent thing I picked up. Kill me! Please! Do I want to wait to go to? I think if I want the achievement, I'm gonna have to do it at a lower difficulty because I'd have to not go to Engleman until after Dreadfell, which seems a bit stupid. If I'm gonna be straightforward and honest. It's just going right now, just whoosh. I mean, I'd be level appropriate. Supposing that's actually, telling me what it's supposed to. Okay, I should probably. I'll wait until level 20 before I go town hopping. Question is, do I have. Okay, no, I don't got shite. Ruined dungeon. Okay, let's go to the hole. And yeah, I have. Basically, I'm trying to set up for the 2 scary dungeons because apparently I'm doing those now again randomly. It's gonna be hell. Assuming I even survive this. Cultists of Entropy, Marauder, Berserker. Okay. Cross tier should just get, deleted. I get my 100 shield. It's just costing me mana, but it doesn't. Increases it by about double. Seems good to me. Okay. Oh, you're You're already dying. Okay, I eat you. Throwing knives is okay. It's Phantom Knives that I have to worry about, because Phantom Knives, because I don't have knives, won't do any fucking damage. It'll only do my on hit, which would be pretty shitty. I think either throwing knives to give me a range melee option, or twist the knife because I can really fuck people over with it. I think I will just take twist the knife, because basically the combo is to carrying feet up to somebody, lowering their damage by 70%, and then twisting the knife, which will cause that to be a 7-turn duration. It's bullshit. Oh, that might just... Oh my fuck. That's incredible. Yeah, it slowly lowers damage. Oh, it's on weapon crit. Increases my crit chance though. I'll definitely transfer this over to my other guy, because I don't think this is actually better than what I'm using. Because yeah, that's a 13 nature, 12 mind, just on anything. Any hit I do. Well, the other one is that on a crit. 505 magic. Okay, well, definitely note that it gives me willpower. This... Okay, can directly compare them. So I'll gain mana, which doesn't matter. I'll lose life. I'll gain will and magic +2. I think unfortunately, I'm not going to use this. I might give this to my worm, which is what I'm going to do. Okay, hear me out. I'm keeping this on the off chance that I end up with alchemy. Stone alchemy, that is, and I want to turn that into a tier 5 gemstone. If I get lucky, this could be a bloodstone in Maj. That's will magic. I don't need the will though. I will give that to my friend, which also saves me worrying about the actual weight. I'll also transfer that to him, because I'm not gonna wear it yet unless I need to get stats up. But he might be able to make a little bit more use out of it once he starts getting rings. So the strength, out of phases for him, so I'll just transfer it to him now. This can just go to the floor. This is fine to get rid of, because the 6 con is giving me next to 30 life plus the mod and all that jazz. It equals out effectively. It's basically trading HP for healing mod. And then everything's fine. And my dude summarily fucked off because shit was happening while I wasn't paying attention. Okay, there we go. I can show off the combo. So, see his carry feet. Ah, twist the knife. Fuck. Okay, well, it's not gonna work. Okay, luckily I resisted that. Oh, and he died. Whoops, easy. Okay, well, I guess I will grab that. Okay, I want to find a situation where I'm out of combat so I can fix him up. This is the pick I dropped. Why did I open this? Okay, luckily it's nothing scary. What? Thing foes, which I assume won't count me. Okay, good. Not bad. Huh, they usually center it on themselves. Unable to move. Isn't good. Okay, activate you. So you have this... Oh, this is an out of phase build. Basically, I want this guy to eventually get out of phase. I don't think he has... Yeah, it's not counting a as a teleport. I'm gonna get Belt of Blinking. I think there's a belt that does it, but it could be insane. Okay, he's a blank ring, which I can take off. Blank ring that I can take off. Honestly, just drops that for me, because it'll automatically get hoovered up and deleted. Okay, so for now he's gonna wield the Tooth of the Mouth, which won't do much damage, but it'll trigger his Blight procs. This one's dropped because I have him. Just the cosmetic item, because it's just a robe at the end of the day. Yeah, that 30 life mod is something I can't really pass up. Give that... No, I'll leave him with some of the stuff. Swordbreaker, I want to keep this. This is lightning. That's not worth it. That's... Good again before it gives him more global speed. So give him AoE. So give him Epidemic. Let's try him out with that. I don't want to give him an offset because knowing him, he'd probably switch to it like a fucking asshole. For no reason. Also, I can level him up. Which means Pestilent Blight. Whenever he deals Blight damage, he has a chance to cause him to run away. Okay, if I put 5 points into it, it'll eventually become an AoE. Your worms also have a chance to blind silence a pin, which is also good. Acid blood doesn't really matter to me. Carrier could be cool. His damage is important. I want to get him to Epidemic. So Cyst Burst. Which I should probably put a second level into. So it actually does AoE. But yes, what do you need? You still need more magic. 2 more points into it and I can start buffing up his strength so he can equip what I want. Give him some all resistance. So what do you like now? Yeah, he has a damage malice that I never noticed. He does have penetration though on well, not his primary damage, just his blight, but that's besides the point. Spell speed. Huh. So yeah, so he's not very fast. But he's not looking too bad. I need to find another ring for him. I think the goal is to make him an out-of-phase monster. Like, if only he could equip shoes, then I could make him an actual beast. Well, assuming I find him blink. Like, obviously I need to find him a method of blinking in the first place. Okay, no, I want to eat him. Second one only exists to give me stamina. I just wanted to check it, just to make sure that I was right. Okay, new ring, who dis? Adds damage. Gives him... Yeah, I think I'll transfer this. I'm not gonna make use out of it. Now, okay, so it does damage and causes bleed, reducing healing. Yeah, that looks good. Then I believe I need to give him orders. Activate object, which will be the ring. Placing all of the charms. Yeah, that's okay. He doesn't have anything else that could get in the way of. Still don't have 28 cunning for the... Well, I mean, I probably can once I level up again. Okay, let's wait for somebody to make a path for me. Jeez. Dude got in there before I was even... Made it where shit was even going down. I should probably not enter the room until somebody's about to die. I don't have Twist the Knife anymore, so let's not do that. Let's hit this just regular brawler with some confusion. There's the way down. Yeah, I don't want to get closer. Well, I'll get a little closer. I just don't want to immediately dive in. Okay, now I'll dive in because I can reduce their damage for a turn, which will buy me a turn. Okay, I'm gonna eat you. You can give me Ice Claw, Ice Wall. What the fuck? Well, I know it exists, but like, what the hell does it give me? You project tentacles and cone, and a caught or grappled. Attack hits the creature, also pulled to me, which is kind of scary. So I will do that. And then... Okay, that wasn't too bad. And then you're just dead. Light of Revelations, fuck off. That's so dangerous. Turn everything to freaking horrors. I'll hold on to it. I'm not gonna wear it though. I can tell you that much. Also, my worm needs to be respawned. Arctic Walk should be safe. Yeah, I do a fair amount of damage for this level. Tentacle wings are a bit hazardous to my health. Also, I do want to like actually do this area, not just like leave. Okay, strength, cunning, constitution. Okay, but this also gives life, so I think I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I think the life. Just I need to pad my HP for a good while longer. Okay, come on, I don't know if I already have one, but I'll keep it. Same thing with a will hat. Oh, I think I already have that on this. Yeah. It also gives con, so I didn't need the other one. I'll get rid of it later. Okay, this just gives me blind side, but it also gives me will con on shoes. You know what? How much constitution that gave me? 5. 5 times 4. It's 20. 20 versus 60. Okay, so I'm just trying to brainstorm how much is this actually worth to me. Okay, the resistance penetration is ridiculous. This does weapon damage. So the physical, it's not all penetration, but I think that would solve. How much HP do I lose? 40. And this only was giving me life and movement speed. That's okay. I'll lose some movement speed, but that's okay. I think I will. I think I'll stick with this. That 32 physical penetration is just really damn good. Obviously, I don't only deal physical damage, but yeah, we're penetrating half of their defenses. That is, it's insane. Like, obviously, I don't know if it works on armor, but it definitely works on just, like, the stat, the physical penetration, or the physical defense resistance stat. Yeah, no, I don't know what I expected when I looked at that. Let's find the way it is. All this is good to disappear at this point, I believe. That gives you a bunch of penetrations. The harness would be nice, but nah. I'm just going to focus on. Well, now I need to find something that just raises my physical on hit. That just does damage. That just does darkness damage. So I can get darkness pen from somewhere else. Question mark? I completely forgotten where did I get that. No, it's just horrors. I think. Yeah, it's just horrors. This increases all my damage. That gives me all resistance. Oh, damage done by the... Okay, so I'd heal for 10% of my tentacle damage at level 1. So I'd heal for 4 6. Okay, that's not great. Is that how that works? The File Blood, it's the weird wording is weird. Oh yeah, writhing one, yeah. Okay, I thought that was just stun. Okay, yeah, that's what I need. prioritize, it just increases, it doesn't break communities. I think that's a priority though. And then max it so I can make some of that darkness damage. Blindside, because I have it. I don't think it puts anything that's on cooldown. Well, it might put... Yeah, it puts all other charms on cooldown, but I don't have any other charms that I've equipped. For now, anyways. Eventually I'll just throw this blindside off my hotbar. Or though I can use this in combat while I use something else out of combat. Which is the plan. Is to get something to extend digestion forever. Okay, that wasn't anything. Get rid of the rogue. Okay, so aside from south of here, there shouldn't be much else. Okay, there might be a room here. Might actually be one, because these guys always path to a room. Which, it's the only reason that this area isn't completely bullshit is because, you know, these guys will always be going somewhere. They won't just, you know, meander around like clowns. Though I don't know many clowns that would meander. Usually clowns are very much, you get the job done and then get the fuck out of this clown costume. That's not even a joke. It's not that I met clowns, it's that, like, I know people that, I say no. I've met somebody in a clown costume at, like, a fair, and I was like, he does not look like he's the type of person to just lounge around in that stupid outfit. Okay, that is cunning. I believe there was con on it too. There was a lot of cunning on it, I believe. 5 cunning. It also has dex on it. Okay, no longer need you. And also, I don't need you anymore. If only that was darkness penetration, I'd be tempted to keep it around just in case. So the important stats are dex, cunning, and constitution. I think actually it means nothing to this character. Just due to the fact that he doesn't have a resource that actually, you know, is affected by it. Mostly stamina, arcane, and... what else? Not equilibrium, obviously. I can't even remember if there's anything else. Okay, I did not realize on this on-screen transition. It's a good thing I did all of that before I deleted everything. I do that sometimes where I forget why I was in the menu. But that's usually why I do it early. Okay, you get blinding power so I can see how ridiculous it can get. Actually, movement speed. Oh my god, their movement speed gets so decreased. It's not even sane. Okay, that's a good candidate to be rerolled. Assuming I find a quartz at some point. So yeah, disable I assume is... What's your accuracy now? Your accuracy is 37. That means you actually have a chance to miss me occasionally. It's hilarious. Oh, whoops, he's dead. Whoopsie daisy. Another chest. A chest here. Blind you. It did a fly. Should have done this in another order. Oh well, it's just a rogue. Cursed rogue. Okay, Cunning Will, Strength Con. I think this is such a better belt for me. With some accuracy, I'll lose Arcane Resource Burn. So I'll lose a little damage against mages, but that's okay. What are you wearing in terms of a belt? Oh no, yours is way better for what I intend to do with you. And you've leveled up, and so have I. Okay. Yeah, you're good to get everything but your strength abilities, but I don't think I care about Acid Blood. I do care about Carrier, though, but I need this for requirements. Words are hard. Okay, do I want to get Constrict first? I think Constrict is really damn good. That 130, that's basically a free attack against an enemy that also pulls them. Obviously the pull is potentially detrimental to me, because I might want to stay at a ranged. At least until I get a certain amount of durability where I feel like I'm safe to engage. But for now, this is good. Like, yeah, let's look at how much damage it dealt. Yeah, 200 damage. 200, give or take 200 damage a turn. That's incredible. And it's damage that I can do from a safe distance. Though it does pull them into me. Which is obviously the downside. Okay, let's get stunned. Much less intense. I never get tired of seeing the ridiculous scaling that I get on my my stolen abilities. Now you'll never get this sort of power on anybody else. Like, yeah, it's a one ability, and you're basically spending 6 stat points to get it. 1 here and then 5 here to get this sort of power, but like, this can potentially be something ridiculous that you really shouldn't have. Like, say, I don't know, quick as thought. Why don't you give me 70 global speed for 5 turns, you know? Like, ridiculous stuff like that. It's not going to stick around. Mainly because I don't have the choice to keep it around, but some are interesting than Blinding Speed, plus the cooldown's way better. Blinding Speed is, it also doesn't scale. This can go up, potentially. Or the duration can go up. Which would be ridiculous. God, I wish I could find Umbra Phage again here, but that's not going to happen. Unless I get super dumb lucky, because God, Umbra Phage is one of the best lights. Dominate slash... You know, I'll take Blindside just so I can move. He says he already has it. But this is... more damage? Okay, I don't care about that. It's only ever going to be money, so let's just focus on doing damage. Yeah, okay, so while constructing this just does damage to the target, and if I'm in melee, it will do even more. Or, if I'm in melee, it will cause it to swing. Okay. That's not great. Accuracy's nice, though. It's a whole lot of shit on that, but I'm not going to make use out of it. That was an on-hit character that Mind Star adding... Like, if I was using throwing daggers, that'd be interesting. Because that's like the one way. Plus, is the melee damage is like the only way for you to increase the dagger's damage if you're just going daggers. That's literally what I mean. I didn't get far, but I also, didn't practice it very often. Or not practice. I didn't play it that much to actually, get that far. This map looks mostly cleared, so let's check the inventory. I didn't get much loot on this floor. But yeah, that's the main way you get it. As that version of Rogue. You could also do something funky where you go sword and board. Or, well, dagger and board, or mind star and board. Like, you could end up with, like, I don't know, like a sword breaker shield build on that rogue. And you obviously wouldn't be able to use your, like, actual, like, melee skills. But the shield would be able to increase your damage. And the dagger... I don't know if the dagger will actually do anything. But the dagger would, Actually, I think... I don't know if it might be on weapon crit, never mind. So no, you'd probably just go Mind Star and board. You'd get the extra defense from having a shield. And you'd get the extra damage from having a Mind Star. I don't know. It's always janky to go pure throwing. Because I don't think it's really designed to work that way. Okay, you're a Mind Star, you're doomed. What can I take off of you? Agony. Does 300 damage in total. There's no level strike and still fear. I don't think I care about him. You're the one who's about to go down. Oh, let's... No, I should probably check. Quickest Thought is not bad. Thought Sense is worthless. Oh, it might be worth something right now, but not in terms of combat. Let's eat you and take Quick as Thought. Immediately trigger it so I can hit you and kill you. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. He'll die, but I'll just resummon him. Okay, let's get into this room. Right, yeah, constrict. Oh, yeah, for the combos. That's why that's there. I'll move you over here with my other mobility shit. Yeah, I'll eat you to replace it. Eli Nexus. Lightning speed. I can really do whatever the hell I want. You know what, Tornado? I want to see what you do, and if I crank you up to massive amounts of levels. Each time it moves, enemies within radius of 2 take 16 lightning damage or knocked back. When it reaches its target, it explodes in a radius of 5, dealing 87 damage in both lightning and physical. damage obviously increases with my mind power because, yeah, I only have 25 mind power, so it's like half of my physical power and a little less than half of my magic. So it's not going to be a great example, but I mean, it also hits them at least once on the way up, so it does about 200 damage. Oh, it's my thing. And that's not including... That's in an AoE for the most part. Obviously, it's not great. Its cooldown's also really damn low. Reduce division. Okay, that's AoE. It's AoE. Let's try to eat you. Smoke screen. So I can take the prepared stuff from rogues. Interesting. So at level, effective level 12, throw a vial of volatile liquid that explodes in a radius of 2, lasting 7 turns. Locks on a sight. Enemies within will have their vision reduced. Use of this talent when operating stealth. Okay, well I can blind their asses. So I can't see through it. I don't know what I expected. Well, actually I did kind of expect it to break my line of sight. Okay, let's get into this room so I'm safe. So if I drop this on myself, I think that might have slowed me. Okay, so it's kind of bad. It's kind of shite. I should have saved that for somebody else, but oh well. Your brother rogue, I should be really freaking careful with you. Let's constrict you and just do all my big damage stuff. Okay, Disjointed Mind clearly needs to go off. Okay, you're so debuffed it's not even fair. He says to the freaking slime. Okay, I don't think I need that. These are adding 11 damage to each of my strikes. Damn, dominate on crit, unfortunate. Only you were slightly better. Some of that pen was darkness. If that pen and damage increase was darkness or physical, I'd consider wearing these boots. That's saying something. I guess, oh fuck. There's a lot of life on that. Ugh. That'd give me effectively like 60 more life. I don't think I can continuously trade like damage for life at this point. I think I need to make sure I actually kill things before, you know, they one-shot me. This I don't believe is necessary because I'm going to be maxing strength. Skullcracker, unnecessary as well. Dex Cunning I believe I already have on a hat. Same thing with that. Rejuvenating Armor I believe I already have. Ward is not that great. Wait, no, man. Don't worry about him. Also, I think that takes turns, so beans to it. Everything else, I wish there was a. I wish there was like. Well, there probably is a mod where you can just transmogrify everything that's currently in your chest, rather than waiting on it to floor transition. You're just sort of meandering around. Oh, okay. Did he move to me, or... Yeah, he moved to me. You can try to pull away, but each turn you pull it back one tile. Okay, let's eat you. Adrenaline Surge does... Yeah, increase my physical power. That's it for my character. Onyx, I can use that to make a ring to help me get prodigies. And who knows, maybe it'll roll something really fucking good. Sorry, my throat. Yeah, immediately upon waking up, starting the stream is not good on the whole throat. Okay, I'm going to try to just murder you. You don't want to be stunned. Oh god, I didn't remove the stun. Fick. Okay, I'm gonna dash over to you. There's my quartz that I needed. I'm gonna eat you. Frenzy. Okay, this is what I thought it was. Okay, disjointed mind, because I want you to not know what you're doing. I'm gonna step into him and then use that. Now, obviously, that's gonna do a lot of damage because it's 4 different attacks from, you know, my shit. And then I believe that counts as 4 attacks for the purposes of my tentacles as well. So it'll trigger 4 of their attacks on top of that. And yeah, that's bullshit. I think it also splits the attacks among all the possible targets surrounding me. That's not bad. Not for... I don't mean for this character, I just mean for the class that actually has it. That's pretty good. That's... I already had. Oh, let's have tracking on them, not bad. Arcane Disruption, which means they're completely useless. Two-handed, so it's useless. Shatter of the Titan. Nah, it's okay. Okay, thank you for getting me out of this room. Okay, there might be 1 or 2 more rooms, but I'm content with what I found so far. Primarily the quartz is what I cared about. That's a great sword. It does not matter for shite. Carrying feet into this room. Constrict you. Slam you. I was gonna hope to try to eat him, but oh well. It's too late to apologize. So, I have a question. And by question, I mean, I'm gonna see what happens. What does this do when you get put in gauntlets again? Oh, it's garbage. At least at this tier. It might change depending on the tier. Give me that back. But it might also just not change depending on tier. I have no idea. Let's try to eat you. Okay, I need to get used to the amount of damage I can deal with this. Upwards of 400, great. That's, yeah. That really helps me know when I want to murder somebody. Okay, you need to die. He says as he immediately regrets coming into this room. Actually, yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of this room. I do not want to fight all of those at the same exact time. Let's constrict you and try to get rid of you before anybody else comes. Heal myself. Let's purge the damage resist reduction. So, carrion worm. Or not carrion worm, worm that walks. Tentacle eruption. Oh my god, I lived. Okay, that was its attack. Okay, I was about to say, like, am I just gonna keep getting hit by that? Oh, fuck, please stop. This hurts. I don't have enough HP. It's very dangerous when I'm cutting it close like that. Oh my god, he gave me another ring. Let's worm walk over. Not worm walk. Carrion feet over to you and kill you and get. Realignment is for healing, I believe. Genocide, which is two-handed, which means it's used as spectral cage I haven't found before. It's an ancient weathered lantern, glows with a pale blue light, emanating from several ghastly forms trapped within. The metal is icy cold to the touch. Another unique light. Ooh, okay, this is bad for me to stand. Please somebody say, I need this ring though. But the ring though, the bling. I probably shouldn't be standing next to there because they won't be able to path through me. Here we go, mine. And then jump into the room with the carrion feet. So I can then slap him. Kind of like how I have blindside and I give him Falcon versions now. I'm just going to avoid shared insanity until I'm ready. So I'm not ready. It's going to be annoying. Or I could do this and then not. I could do this and then not. No, I don't want to, because I can't disable it. I have no way to disable this passive. So I think I'll just put one point into this for now. I do want to max this out though. Lowering his cooldowns and lowering the cooldown for me on this ability is amazing. Because that allowed me to hop through combat. That might as well count as a teleport for the sake of his stoof. Okay, let's test it. Yes! Yes! It puts him out of phase. Now, I don't want out of phase for myself. Because I already won with out of phase. I'll see a Swordbreaker. Do you actually use block? No, I don't want to rename you. No. Give order. I don't think he actually has. I don't think the AI is going to use. Oh no, he does have dagger block. You know, if I'll just let him do what he wants. I need to pay more attention to see if he actually uses that, because if he doesn't use it, I'll replace it, but if he's using it to good effect, then I might just leave him with it. Because dagger block is pretty good if he disarms people. Like, if he's inflicting status effects constantly with his current setup, it's pretty good. Okay, Strength Con. It's also candidate for re-rolling, but for now it will be Strength Con ring. Which, yeah, the other ones I have are better. But yeah, I need a hell of a lot of quartz. Yo, what's up? Oh my god, I actually 2 quartz. Holy shit. That means I can make 2 stone freezer rings. Which I believe, if I max this out, is all I need to become stun immune. Yes! Okay, let's make my way to that. I never make good use out of... What is this over here? I never make good use out of overgrowth. It usually just annoys me. Because it rearranges the terrain and it allows me to walk through terrain, but it also just deletes it. Or no, it deletes terrain as I walk through it, but at the edges it will just do stupid, weird shit. And it also allows enemies to knock me into walls, which can potentially kill me. Which is mostly just an issue in the sandworm layer. Everywhere else is fine. What do you mean? There's like nobody in here. Also, I have it on my. I have it both on my phone and on my screen. Like whenever you say anything, I don't know if it'll pop up. It should pop up on the screen or stream too. Okay, you see it differently than I do. My chat is right here, or my HP, which is the perfect place. Like, if you ever want to get me killed, just talk a bunch. Just talk a bunch, you'll completely cover it. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, I focus more on the chat than the game half the time. Like, I'll read the chat. Like, I might not respond to it if I'm busy, but I always read it. I also read the chat down here because it's, you know, something I can react to. Like all of these death messages I occasionally look like time warped to death by Zungerer the dwarf. Or Karnak Possessor was slammed to death. Like, I occasionally look over there just to see if there's anything interesting in the death messages I can riff on. Okay. I don't need combat accuracy. I believe I'm just going to put a few points in the thick skin. Don't need these armors. Distorted mind. Archaic walk. Doesn't affect the cooldowns. Whenever I play this, I primarily... Like, obviously, if I'm a character that wants to, like... If I'm, like, a mage or something, and I'm squishy, and what I really need to do is one-shot whatever's fighting me, I focus on damage. Primarily, and like whatever gets the biggest damage upgrade. But usually I just look for cooldowns. Cooldowns in range. Because cooldowns in range are really hard to itemize around. Damage, you just get bigger weapons. You just get better, you know, more damage items. And it's easy. Like, damage is not the priority for me ever. It's just trying to find a way to affect cooldowns. Honestly, control chaos. I think I'll put 2 points into it. I don't have the second point just yet, but... You know, where did I end up putting it? Can't unrun this. There, you know what, I'll put that there and then I'll put the damage back. Basically, control chaos. The way this character works is basically, as this chaotic number goes up, I basically get an increased range. Like... Basically, I get 20% over and under what I normally do in terms of mostly everything. Like my damage. Primarily my damage and my cooldowns. Oh no, just the side. Yeah, just the damage and cooldowns. Becomes more random. So, basically this will prevent me from basically getting the worst of the roll. And I don't think there's going to be an opportunity where I cast Control Chaos. Basically, it would allow me to get my resource back, which usually isn't a problem. But yeah, like if I get 50% of my cooldown slapped back on, or slapped on top of the regular cooldown, it'd be pretty bad. But yeah, I won't get it as much. It's not great. That's the thing, is that if I'm rolling min, I'm still getting like an extra 38% of the cooldown, which is not great. I also have a category point. I definitely want to save this just in case. Oh, I think I can unlock everything I want. So I think I'm gonna put another 6 point strength to meet requirements. I think at this point, with the amount of gear I have, I should be able to equip anything. Oh, the species class, it's a Kornak Writhing one. Primarily, I'm playing Writhing one to get an unlock for a race because I have one of the DLCs that requires me to start in a certain area. And Kornak just because I like the flexibility. And I didn't think there was anything I cared about. Like, the races that I'm most familiar with is Kornak, Dwarf, and I believe it's Thalor is the Wood Elf. Thalor's really good on certain characters that want a free regeneration infusion. Which is Wormick. Wormicks want to stack regen. Okay, so I can put my dude out of phase. It would also give me out of phase if I used it. Which I'm gonna give him all of my out of phase stuff. Actually, I should modify his out of phase. Or his items to give him more. Don't need to use any of this. Honestly, this boss has never once killed me. And then I die to them. Oh my god. That's... where is it? Also, keep that. Okay, that's Constitution on that. I'll keep that. I can also give that to my bud. Okay, where's my rod? Rod of Entropy. Yeah, keep that. So, Rod of Entropy allows you to cause any healing a creature does to cause them to have entropic backlash, which will cause 111% of that healing to deal damage to them. Which, yeah, against things that heal for like several thousand HP while you're trying to kill them, it's pretty good. You combine that. You combine that with a bit of burst to make them, to force them to use the regeneration after you cast this. And they just end up killing themselves. Slowly. It's so good. God. This will allow me to go to the Old Forest earlier than I usually do. But yeah, oh my god, that's so good. Oh. Okay, okay, it must be worn. I expected that. Some items you could use from your inventory, like say the Rod of Recall and Rod of Entropy. You just slap on your hotbar, but yeah, certain things need to be equipped. I would say that is, yeah, must use. I don't even know if I can use it when I, where it, don't think I care about the Will-O-Wisp. No, not really. I mean, it's interesting. I've never found it before, but that's not for this character. Maybe it's a distraction. But even then, I'd have to re-equip it. And yeah, just the 20 or so HP from the Constitution is way better for me. Plus the strength is increasing my damage, etc. Okay, I'm in a bit of a sour spot. Oh, so this character's power is, well, among other things, they have a lot of stuff, but basically Tentacles is their like primary thing that you'll basically always use because you're always going to get this mutated hand. But what I've maxed out is Digest, which allows me to say, take this guy's Twist the Knife ability, and then I'm going to do a little cheeky backup. And see, this is, okay, Carrion Feet allow me to apply a, okay, I really shouldn't be showing this off. Okay, I was going to show it off, but then I've decided that I would die if I showed it off. He says he doesn't have a better option. Can increase my size. The blind side over here. But yeah, what I was going to do is basically I was going to apply the Carrion Feet debuff, which is 70% for one turn. It reduces the damage by 70%. And then I would Twist the Knife, which would extend it by 7 turns. Because this is an effective level 12, which you normally can't get. At least not easily. Okay, you need to stop being a thing that hurts. But yeah, I'll show it off on a weaker enemy. That isn't going to theoretically kill me. Okay, well you can see the Rotting Disease. The Rotting Disease right here. It's currently a duration of 4. Okay, well I need to be able to... I can't show it off. I can't see game. Okay, well, it went from 4, and now it's at 7. And I could have done that with any of my other stuff that would extend, or not extend, cause a debuff. And it does up to 4. So yeah, I could have done some ridiculous stuff with that. Or I could have confused him, or anything. Like, I can also confuse him. But yeah, Twist the Knife is pretty good. Okay, I might die to the summons. I'm a little bit afraid of that. Fuck. That's what I get for trying to show shit off. Carrying Tree was off of cooldown too. Fuck. So was my rune. Alright, that's what I get for playing this super early. Okay. They also have like a summons. They have a lot of stuff. Time to start again. They've also upped the difficulty. I don't know if I have the difficulty since last time you saw me play. But I am now on the second highest difficulty. Which is to say, you know, I've literally sent myself to hell. Can't see anything, which is always fun. Yeah, I think the major problem, well, not major problem, but the major thing I'm sad about is that I was about to get off the ground with that character. Is that I was just about to launch myself into absurdity with rings. Oh well. So I've gone this far as just accepting that I lose. Just slowly incrementing how far I can get. Because there are definitely people I know that would not have accepted their death lying down like that, and would have been very upset if they died. I'm like, eh. Gives me an opportunity to learn. You cannot learn from perfection. At least not your own perfection, anyways. I don't know. I'm no Sun Tzu here. Okay, open the sack, which will spawn a unique, which is what I actually was hoping for. Okay, I want to do that. Okay, he's around me when I'm seeing. Oh, he one-shot me. Yeah, he crit me. Did not expect him to do over 100 HP just then. But that's he was a Writhing One brawler, so yeah, he was definitely gonna beat my ass. He probably had more talents than I did. Yeah, I only had 120 HP, so him one-shotting me was definitely what I expected to see. Yeah, this starting area is super deadly. Obviously, I spawned that dude on purpose, but I didn't expect him to be that well. I expected him to be powerful, I just didn't expect him to be Writhing One brawler, which is very deadly for this early game. But yeah, it's a good thing that I verified something very important. The foul conversions counts as a teleport for the sake of out of phase. So I can turn my worm into an out of phase character. Those only triggers every 10 turns. I need to give him something that he can trigger himself. No, it's always different. The world map is always... well, the placements of settlements are always the same, and certain unique areas are always the same, but everything else is randomized on the world map. But yeah, the terrain of the dungeons are usually just like, what's the word? I always forget what the word's called. They're procedurally generated. They're not procedurally generated. They're like they use the same format. Oh, it's the word. I hate when I forget like entire phrases, and I cannot figure out a word that means the same thing. You know, I'm not talking about procedural, I'm talking about like module based. Like it uses like the same sort of format, and then, you know, certain like modules or like, you know, set rooms sort of thing. Like, you know, it's a very similar layout, but always like different. God, I know there's a word, a precise word that I was looking for, but I had to settle for the next best thing, which is the first thing I thought of. But yeah, usually the pieces that it's built with are so like interchangeable that you don't really notice. Like you wouldn't say like, oh, this is going to be connected to this. Like it's a lot I'd say rougher than certain games, like where it's like, oh, if you see this map, it's always connected to this. Like in Stone Shard, I'm like, whenever I see like a prison room that has like a broken door to the south, I'm like, oh, this is going to be connected to a library, and then I'm like, yeah, lo and behold, library. As if like clockwork. So it makes it quite unpredictable, despite the fact that you might be like, oh, I recognize this this little piece of the map. So obviously the enemies are and everything else are going to be all different. Start tagging these things for later. Do I have to disfigure his face? I don't really use that. At least not in the early game. I don't know about grabbing in the late game. Okay, I think that's the boss. I can't see though, which is kind of really important to actually be able to fight. Carrying feet to 3, get you up all the way. Shit skin. God, you hurt. Okay, and then start regenning. This dude isn't that dangerous. Like he can threaten to one-shot you. Okay, the problem is that I need to actually heal in between. There we go. He doesn't heal as fast as you can. At least not as long as you have these 3 infusions. Well, only 2 of them are actually healing, but that's besides the point. It's quite easy to offset the damage though. Okay, not if I do this wrong though. Which I was doing it wrong. I'm being a little too quick to do this. Pain. And you should be going down. There we go. Put the spinal cage again. It's a very high chance for him to drop this. It's pretty good. Physical resistance is great in the early game, and the bone grab is great for getting in and out of combat. Because it pulls and pushes enemies. This is a slightly better healing infusion, so I'll grab it. Everything else is probably fine. Ew, okay. Wait, did I not pick up the lore? I mean, I picked up everything else, so it's probably fine. Just immediately jump into here and get myself... Oh god, it's this version. What? You're an alchemist? He's an alchemist. Shit. It's hilarious. I think they're all alchemists. I don't even question what's going on. But yeah, I really should not be here, level 5. But I'm feeling ridiculous, so I thought I'd do something Doom. Just the dumbest thing I could think of, which is this. Okay, maybe get heightened senses because this place is dork. Get disarm trap off my hotbar because I'm probably just gonna step on the trap no matter what. If you have disarming, you can actually just automatically disarm traps. You have to get lucky though, because obviously you're not gonna have an opportunity to, stand back and, try. I think it might be a lower check, or it might be the same exact check. But you get one shot when you just step on it. Whereas you can just, avoid it if you don't want to get hit. Okay, that's not awful. I'll take the damage pen version even though it does less damage. I also like to put a second digest on my hotbar. Because you'll see right here, once you get Painful Agony, it puts two different... It replaces itself. So if you have two of them, you can use this and then immediately digest again. If you want. Alright, lead the way, my friend. Okay, you get pulled to me. Then I'll slap you. Give a revere counter. Now attempt to digest you. And it failed. Okay, this needs to be autocast when enemies are visible. No wonder I had so much difficulty with the boss. I'll use an out of combat. It's a good thing to do on your sustains, but you gotta be careful. If you have like an entire row of sustains, sometimes you'll trigger all of them. And, yeah, it can be quite deadly if you spend like 20 turns when you only intended to spend one, and then an enemy just comes around the corner and you're like, oh, I still don't have all my shit on because I was just standing still. But it's usually fine to do that though. Okay, you're dead now. Okay, I don't want to open this right now. I'm probably going to take a second to chill. Regain my HP and all that good stuff. Increase my stats. Get another point of Painful Agony, because once you get to level 4, you can actually pick what you get, as you were seeing before. Okay, let's open you. Okay, I was just surrounded, but it was okay because I killed them all. If it was a unique, I might have just died, but it'll be fine. Plus, if I do this, I'll be in a really good position, assuming I get good loot. I'll be in a really good position to do all the tier 1 areas. Also, this weapon's base damage is really good for coming early. Yeah, he's already at low HP. Okay, careful. Okay, he was eaten and gave me Slash, which isn't the best ability he could have given me. It doesn't matter that much, though. But yeah, random bosses can show up at this difficulty. It's really deadly. As before, when I was on Insane, just rares were spawning. I think on normal and on easy, like, no rares spawn, and I don't think I'd ever play on anything short of Nightmare, because random rares are fun and interesting and give more loot, and bosses on this difficulty give more loot. I think Insane is like the minimum difficulty I'd ever play on, because loot. I had to find a summoner. There you are. Okay, I need to pull you to me. I'm gonna blast you. Oh no, I didn't actually have a wound to heal. Okay, I'm gonna eat you, which will allow me to use an ability on you. Okay, I'm gonna jump back. Oh god. Okay, I'm healing. Let's try to get rid of you. Okay, the walls are closing in. Can jump forward. Bash you to death. Okay, he might be in a position where I can kill him. Okay, good. Woo-wee. I'd really like to grab that opal, but I believe the opportunity has passed me by. Oh no, I might be able to in a minute once another one comes. There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, primarily I come here to get rings. Tier 3 rings specifically, and then a quartz. And then 600 gold, and then I can get a stun freeze ring, which could have really good stats on it, but mainly it's for the stun freeze. Though, if I don't find a quartz, but I get enough gold, I might do it anyways and see what I get. I really fucked that up. Oh god, I could be super dead right now. Okay, to regenerate. I need to step away from you two. Eat one of you, got Mind Shear. She can do 94 damage, I think I'll use that right now. Go back to you, because... Wait, what? It's a cooldown of 2! It's a fucking cooldown of 2! No, it's a cooldown of nothing. Good lord. I think it's like a not a quarter cooldown, but like a like 1 point something, and it's rounding down, so it results in it being no cooldown at all. You know what? Let's back up a little. Okay, hopefully I can end up in what used to be a room. Okay, let's try to purge the slow. Nope. In a bad way. Okay, that got rid of everybody but one. I'll cast Regeneration. Instead of Mind Shearing you. I think I'm gonna step back to get some regen. I think I'm gonna push you away from me. And I lost the effect, but that was to be expected. Okay, I want to get next to this giant worm so you can clear a path for me. You'll pull into me, and then I'll get stunned. Then I'll eat you, and I get Perfect Strike. Which increases my accuracy effectively infinitely. Like, this is... yeah, a perfect amount of accuracy, but yeah, I believe blue means it's like tier 4, which is like end game level accuracy. Honestly, I think it's way more than I'd ever need. I should need to raise my strength a bit so I can equip new weapons that I find here. Sedate the generics. Oh no, I'll put a point to accuracy, which will then bring my accuracy up to 72, which again is way overkill, but it's only temporary. Okay, I need to dodge that. I'll blast you. Don't want an Arctic walk. Oh god. Okay, no, now I do. Please. Generate. Luckily they're not able to move, so I can do that and then come back. Heal. Do a little damage reduction ability on them. Okay, regenerate. I got my shield up. Not anymore. I'm about to bleed. Still alive though. So reckless. Okay, pull you into me. But I lived. Flying by the, literally flying by the seat of my pants. Okay, these are not great rings, but I'll keep them, obviously. Okay, cunning with regen on it. That's also the stun freeze can help. Okay, cunning magic on that. I'm not going to worry about what the stats of the two-handed weapons are, because they're useless for equipping one-handed weapons, because you can't equip something over a two-handed weapon and still use its stats for, you know, checking to see if you can actually equip it, you know, wear those. It's complicated, but it also just makes perfect sense, because, you know, what are you going to do? Okay, that just adds 5 damage. This lets me lightning strike. You know what? Sure, whatever. It's not too big of a difference. I don't have gloves, so come on. And yeah, I'm still going to be crushed if I keep equipping stuff, but just want to make sure I'm actually safe. Oh. So this increases the duration of beneficial effect by 1. It's not as good as extending it by 2, but that's fine. Basically, this means I can extend my digestion forever. It's it's what this build is designed around. It's just getting a really cool ability, or getting an ability in general, with digestion, and just taking it to the bank. And it's also just for fun. Like, I'm not trying to, like, win the game. I just want to see what I can grab and what I can do with it. So let's see. I might be able to eat you from here, so I can get, say, like, Ice Wall. Summon 13 length Ice Wall. Yeah, pretty large. For 10 turns. Does 1 damage to each enemy within a radius of 2. Can also freeze them. It's primarily just wall. I also encase them in ice. What you gonna do, friend? What you gonna do against my ice wall? And the cooldown is 13 base. Oh, that was happening. I had a cooldown of 2 and I was rolling low. Or I was rolling low for the cooldown. So it just ends up allowing me to continue to cast it. Because there's like a 50-50 chance of it going up versus it going down, so yeah. It's so weird. Okay, let's jump into you. Slap you. I should be able to eat from here. I should be able to grab throwing knives. And throwing knives will only be at tier 10. It can go up to tier 12 when I level up next time. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start casting this well. Okay, not right in here though. I just want to cast this whenever it's available. Okay, this should be safe for me to do this. I'll have to extend this by... okay, maybe I can do it now. Okay, where are you? No, I want to right-click it so I can cause it to... I'll use an out of combat. And then I'll just stick here for... until this goes up for a while. I'm not going to use it for that long. I just need, like, yeah, 30 turns on it. So yeah, this, for me, will deal... I'd say about... 22... 22 plus... Yeah, it'll do about, like, 30 to 40 damage. Which isn't amazing, but, yeah. Oh, did it? No, it did it closer to, yeah, 79 damage. Okay, I guess the numbers are out of whack. Maybe that thing was a lot, dark... maybe it was vulnerable to darkness. But yeah, that's pretty good. Basically, my tentacles work on a melee hit basis, and these knives count as hitting with my melee attack. And to be careful, this actually comes out of comes off of cooldown. If I were to do this, oh, okay, this is probably preferable. And then I'll disable it whenever I want. But yeah, this is really damn good. To find it so early, like, that's what I was looking for the entire last run. Okay, I should be able to eat you now. Grab knockback. I didn't want to eat him to exchange the abilities. I just had to because it was gonna kill. It was gonna kill me if I didn't. Now I can knock people back. Doing 200 somehow damage. The 200% somehow damage. That's what I meant to say. I thought I word saladed. Yeah, depending on the ability I get, I can do so much damage. Earlier, I had an ability that allowed me to create a clone of an enemy that did more damage to them than I could ever do. But basically, it was like, reduce the enemy's damage by like 40%, and then summon a clone that does about 50% of their damage and has half their HP. It was very dumb. It was by no means fair. Can I leech? Okay. This will slow all enemies within a radius of 6 for 4 turns, draining their stamina and replenishing my psi, which doesn't matter, it makes it a new psi. The effects increase as my psi depletes, which obviously doesn't matter. But yeah, that's slow. That's a 19% slow to everyone. It's pretty sad for them. Okay, I did not notice you behind me. You're dead though, and I leveled. Okay, I did not anticipate that. Okay, start regenerating. I want to pull you into me, heal myself, slap some shit, slow. Okay, I'm gonna step up into you and hopefully not die in the process. Okay, good. Ooh, I'm alive. Okay, Ryan Bark would kill me. Hydra would kill me. I think I'll get Flame Rick, which might not kill me. Let's activate this. Slap the shit out of you. And then rest for a while. Okay. Okay, I got new armor. Armor, who dis? Okay, one hit. Yeah, I think I'll take that for the increased darkness damage. Okay, so... Okay, I might actually need that strength later. Like, if I get an item that I wouldn't be able to equip because I'm not strong enough to lift it, I might need that. Otherwise, I'll be fine. Okay, this is Dex and Fire. Six versus 7. I'll keep it for the Dex, but I don't think I'll equip it. 2 Constitution and Armor. I'm not interested. Okay, 20 life, but it's useless. Yeah, no. I mean, this would increase my life by over 30. Yeah, actually, I think I... No, because I won't get foam. No, I think I'll keep what I currently got. Sorry, but you can go away. Okay, You can go away now. I believe everything else is just useless trash. Okay, well, I may as well equip you now that I think about it. Because I don't actually have anything else in that other slot. Just slightly increase my magic to get Painful Agony maxed out. Disjointed Mind. Which allow me to confuse. Oh my, you did a lot of damage to me. I think I'm just gonna leap to you. Right next to me. Then just try to eat you. Ooze Beam. Oh, I need side blades, damn it. Prick. Okay, I think I'll jump in, even though it could be dangerous. Shadow Affliction Rune, I will take that over Wild. Question is, where the hell are you? There you are. Yeah, give me a small shield, but mostly it's for the removal. Which I don't actually get access to, because... Never mind. Because it's not actually, it's not on cooldown, and I've been put to sleep. Luckily, it didn't actually matter, though. Do you have anything for me to steal? Not really. Cast regen. Okay, do you have anything I could steal? Rush. Which actually does give me it. Heal. And I one-shotted him. Okay, this should be an alcove I can stand in. Yeah. Wait for you guys to come back through. Which now, every time I eat something, I get rush 12. Which is a range of 13. Which is longer than I can really see, for the most part. That's besides the point. And the normal cap is, for something you have like a proficiency in, is 6.5 for the record, so it's like twice as good than what you'd normally be able to max it out as. I don't need any more combat accuracy anytime soon. Yeah. Hit you once and then eat you. Let's charge. Charge through your opponent, attacking anyone in your path. I think this is based on my size, maybe? I can't remember. Why is it only big? I could have sworn that. Oh no, I think it maxes out big. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pull you into me, which is gonna hurt. Charge some of my afflictions, but I don't think it actually did anything, so I guess I'll... Okay, all these shields don't actually stack together properly. Unfortunately. Which means I need to replace this with something better. Okay, I'll eat you. Get slime spit, I suppose. Oh well. You're approaching me, sir? Instead of running away, you approach me? Yeah, how about you give me lightning speed? So I can really maneuver wherever I want. Okay, well I don't want you to be in melee with me right now. Shield myself. You're just a brawler. Okay, that's carrion feet, which hopefully won't cause me to get hit by that. Okay, let's pick stuff up as I run around like a madman and then eat him. She can give me sand breath. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Something like sand breath is amazing. Because, yeah, I can actually see the cone now. Yeah, look at this. This cone's ridiculous. Cone of, what, 12? Yeah. Nasty. Cone of 12 and deals 123 damage. Okay, the 123 damage isn't great. It can also crit, though. Which is going to be hard for me to crit, but that doesn't, you know, change anything. Okay. Tentacle Eruption is important, so I'm not going to pass it up. Showed you mine to level 2 is important as well, and I'll put it up in strength. So I find a tier 5 weapon down here, which is actually possible. Not something I want to rely on, but is possible. Definitely want to make sure it actually happens. And yeah, let's see how long it takes for this to get cranked up. But yeah, one more use and I'm good. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, the life regen. Yeah, early game life regen is great. Just getting like a few points. Obviously, once you get rid of regeneration itself, you want to swap this out for another shield, but have like a bit of a nest egg of regeneration. So while you're shielding and keeping yourself from actually taking real damage, you're slowly building this back up. Your HP will slowly build itself back up, which is really nice. But your mileage may vary. It's just how I do it. Okay. For now, let's equip this. I think that was better than what I was equipping. Should have actually checked though. Strength 1 in the Wine Star doesn't really matter to me. The staffs are pointless. Because I know axe isn't anything impressive. Water breathing, which I'll save for later. Arcane disruption. Massive armors aren't really anything interesting. Okay, everything else can just disappear. Okay, is my old weapon better than what I'm currently equipped with? Only if it triggers the lightning, but otherwise this is better. Few resistances, some poison immunity, disarm immunity, which is just chance for it to fail, and some increased base damage. I think I'm good with that. I'm gonna move early. Then I'm going to point blank blast them in the face. Do you have anything I'm interested in? Dissolve, but no. I'll keep what I've currently got. Okay, be a little bit careful. His melee damage is greater than mine. Should I confuse you? Will I try to pick my my bones off the floor after you mash them into pieces? Arcane Disruption Tier 3. But yeah, I think at like Strength 30 I should be able to equip Tier 4s, so I should probably stop it around there. Just literally only for this first area. Well, if I don't find it by the time I'm out of this dungeon, I probably won't put my strength that high, because it won't be necessary. Okay, just leave that for now. Okay, nothing Yeah, Maul. So, as useful as that AoE would be, I can't make use of it because I need to keep my offhand open for my tentacle to slap. Oh my. If I put that on my hotbar. Extend my ability just a little bit more. Oh, you're the actual dude. Okay, so I lost my stuff because too many enemies came out of the woodwork. I'll break the affliction. Still getting ravaged though. Tendrils. Heal. Knock the Marauder back, which failed. Okay, the sandworm is not getting close to me. This joint didn't mind to confuse you. It worked. Okay, I'm put to sleep, which isn't good. I think I'm just dead here. I can't get my abilities off. Yeah, I'm just dead. Yeah, them coming out of the woodwork like that. Too many rares when I really need them not to exist. That could have been fine if I had a chance to breathe, but it didn't. But yeah, I'll probably come down after that. That wasn't bad though. I almost got all the way through. It's definitely a good wake-up call though. Since literally every step I took in there was, you know, one step away from dying. Especially whenever I fought the uniques. Also need to remember to actually turn this back to autocast, turn this back to autocast, and get everything back to normal. Yeah, probably wait to do that sort of trick again, though. I'll probably level a bit more sensibly. Not focus on painful agony until I can guarantee get the 4, and then after that, not really think about it until I get the item. Jet skin, carried feet. I think also the reason I can be so calm is that I also have so much more free time than most people do. So most people are like, I just wasted an hour of my free time and then I have to restart all over again. And I'm just like, yeah, nah. This is like, there's no such thing as wasted time on a game like this unless I'm having fun. If I wasn't having fun, then I wouldn't have played in the first place. There wouldn't be any like, oh, I really want to win. I'd just be like, yeah, fuck it. This game, this game isn't fun. Is also, you know, constantly making me restart. I would just quit. They wouldn't, you know, just wouldn't play it. Like, that's why I don't play racing games that much, is because, like, I'm not good at them, and also, unless they're a certain type of racing game, yeah, I'm just wasting my time in them. So I just won't play them. Okay, you existing is a problem. Does exist. Did just gain a level though, so I might have a chance against you. Should skin the 3, Chaos Orbs 3. Okay, I want to back away and run for a bit while I reset. Oh, he's partially Summoner. Guess that's relatively okay. Yeah, he's okay. No, he's Reaver Marauder. I cannot get into melee with that guy. He will dunk on my head. But I don't really have a choice, though. Please regenerate, though. Okay, this dog being behind me is bad. I guess I'll just go for the summoner, though. Yeah, going for the summoner is my best choice. I'm gonna back off so I can see again. Okay, I gotta be careful that this auto casts when I'm not, or not auto cast, but I'm still using it when I can't see. Okay, just protect myself with this. Okay, I think I'm just gonna back up. Generate. Okay. And he's dead. I don't think he gave me anything good. No, he didn't. He gave me a whole bunch of random shit, though. Shield of the Duelist? Nah, not really. Oh no, this. It's not great, but it's a damage boost. I'd prefer something that gave me like an AoE, but it's fine. Okay, but aside from that, you just gave me shit. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. This is honestly better, and I didn't even. Okay, well, it's not great, but the +1 magic and +1 wife regen was worth that entire fight. Well, I mean, anything would have been worth that fight, considering I had nothing to lose. I don't really need that charm. Okay. Should be able to easily fight the boss of this area because I'm actually using shed skin properly. The entire time, last time I fought him, I did not have shed skin up, I don't think. It's like occasionally cast regeneration, should be okay. Yeah, night and day. Honestly, this time I don't think I equipped this. I mean, I wish this had some life on it, but yeah, more than content with just life regen right now. This long sword, if only it wasn't anti-magic, it would have been fine. If it just had the psionic bit, it would have been a perfect weapon. Okay, for strength. Equip this, it'll give me increase of 9 to my base damage, which isn't great. But hey, it's an upgrade. And then just put the rest of the points in magic. Lash out. Just get 1 in each of these. 2 in Archaic Walk, and then max out Chaos Orbs. Everything else is trash. Also, the worst thing is I forgot to go to Dearth before I went to the cave. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna go here, go to Dearth, and then go to the cave immediately. Plus, I should save that area for later anyways. Whoops, I actually thought I was still in melee with you. My poor brain. Excuse me, sir. Do you have time for a Lord and Savior? Jesus Christ. I couldn't even finish that sentence without laughing at myself. Okay, what's this like, oh, this is at level 2, right? Yeah, I forgot. I was about to say, what's disengage like if it's at level 12? And yeah, my favorite thing about this class is that when you swallow somebody that's sentient, they'll keep screaming at you. Because, you know, obviously you're in the process of digesting them. I almost died here, but I'll be fine. Oh, he's running too. Perfect. They're both cowards. Mace of Crippling. I believe that's... yeah, reduced speed on crit, which... it's nothing I can use right now. I don't have the crit chance. Healing Infusion of the Warrior. Perfect. The perfect upgrade for the old one. And let's go checking around. By the time I buy that, it's probably going to be useless. Why am I looking at that? I'm a bit of a moron, obviously. Like I said, obviously. It's like, oh yes, it should be obvious. I'm not that smart. Okay. You can't do this. Look, you shouldn't hide, you know, valuable resources behind death matches. Man, this freaking Mind Slayer is super deadly. Oh god, he's gonna live a few more turns. Oh my god, I almost died to the first enemy of Fan and Tromire. Okay, telekinetic smash. Okay, it doesn't do much. I can't because I don't have a telekinetic weapon. But, you know, what you gonna do? Okay, I got some poison, which I'll throw at you. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure dude's chasing me. Because I saw somebody deactivate a status effect in the background, and I was like, I think that's coming my way. Okay. No, I'm okay without that. Okay, resource burn, I'm okay without that too. Oh, I thought that arrow was... I thought that was an actual weapon. I was freaking out. So if only I could stab people with arrows, then I'd be off to the races. It's unrealistic, Dark God. Let me equip arrows as daggers. I can't believe this. I have to preface this as a joke. Somebody might take me seriously. I have to do that a lot, because I say a lot of dumb shit. Okay, you and get Ice Claw, which is pretty decent. Just projecting my damage in an AoE. Gotta be careful of these midges. They have low HP. Sometimes. But they have a lot of damage potential. I don't care about that really. No, not really. It's so... it rolled so low on all of its stats. I'm not even gonna equip it out of respect for myself. Okay. I'm just gonna wait until the next row of abilities. Level is more like I usually do, which is just wait to get all of my abilities that I care about, and then start maxing them. Yeah, just get me that. Okay, there's no one in here. That could have been really dangerous. Shielding Rune. Let's go down to a little long. Actually, I don't think Shielding Rune actually works. Because it's a damage shield and so is shed skin, so I actually think I can't use it. I have to find like reflection. That was working when I had it. Gets the regen so I can get up in the melee with you. You're Sun Paladin. Means you're a wee bit dangerous, but I should just be able to slap shit at you. Okay, I can heal myself. It's pretty good. As long as I use it before I lose it. Which, you know, I did lose it before I used it. Whoops, a daisy. Keeping a skirmisher is annoying. You slowed my movement, so I'll just jump into melee with you. You fucker. Sup, dude? Sup, dude? But you feel stupid now. Sorry, my eyes just went crossed on me. Okay, let's heal and step back until I'm only 1v1ing. Okay, and I have block, which I can't use. Okay, you're... No, I think the threat died. Eel skin armor. Okay, I was about to say... The hell were you doing? But yeah, no, that's eel skin armor, which is cunning dex. And a chance to hit a... On-hit nature. Call lightning. I can't remember how that works. Oh no, it's a nature talent on hit rather than... I don't know if I had to use a nature talent. I think I just need to hit things. Last time I checked anyways. Magic ball, not light. Oh my. Oh my god, it actually works. It only works in combat though. It's... stupid. Oh no, it doesn't. I just need to do it manually, which is dumb. Okay, yeah, I need to be automatic. Cute though. The damage is actually substantial though, so I'll keep it. May as well swap my light out for this one. This cap is Constitution, and also did I just see that it adds negative and positive life. Negative just means that you die less HP rather than you lose HP. But yeah, that adds effectively 80 plus 12, 92 life. 92 life and a few resistances. Yeah, that's super fucking good. Oh my god. That's what we're talking about. This should be on my hotbar. Or not on my hotbar, on my character. So now I have some ranged options, which is pretty good. Multiply is completely useless. Couldn't even use it if I wanted to. Which is sad. Okay. Oh, I did not want to do that. Whoops. Okay, I should probably, yeah, set this up like this so I can just spam them. Oops, wrong ability. Trolls screeching inside of me. There are 2 wolves inside of you. How are you alive? So don't worry, they're only digesting. I think this is actually better than the weapon I'm currently using because it does some mild AoE. And the damage is technically higher, yeah. Transmogrify you. You're good to go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna get for you because I don't need two of you. Okay, it's from R3. Since I need to look out for shacks, at least on this variant. Oh, he was a necromancer. I could have used him to great effect. Well, no, I wouldn't have been able to because I don't have my ability leveled high enough. Okay, carrying feet to 3. Actually, no. Let's bring it to 4. Yeah, it'll slow down my damage scaling, but yeah, that being a range of 10. Yeah, the jump from 5 to 7 and then from 8 to 10 is pretty damn good. Disjointed mind. Okay, I'll start bringing my strength up to 30. Which might be a bit redundant, but I'm still gonna... Oh, nah, yeah, I'm gonna wait until I get to a tier 2 area before I do that, unless I find a weapon. Okay, yeah, electric eels can spawn in this version of Trollmire. I was like, if it's only giant eels, it doesn't matter, but yeah, no, it's more than that. Okay. A whole bunch of infusions, hopefully some of these are actually good. Not for my purposes. I'll equip that because I don't have anything else for the slot. That's magic, which I don't need. Okay. Oh, I got kinetic strike. Nice. Okay. EU for the shits and giggles. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can use that, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna be bad if I can guarantee a crit, but I can't, so I'm not gonna keep it. Alright, I can get this to mine up, heightened senses. Magicka, okay. I don't need Inner Tentacles. I don't need Inner Tentacles until I can permanently have painful, or not painful, I can need digestion working. Just gonna get Tentacle Eruption. Although that can't actually hurt me. So if it did, it'd be a pain. Right, that does work, doesn't it? You keep forgetting this. Can extend this water of life for a little longer. Or not water of life. Okay, it's completely useless. Was it? No, it does work on infusions. It's not great. Doesn't work on them very well. Okay, you go there, you go there. I want to eat him. Dominate. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't have painful agony half that high, so I shouldn't be too worried about it. Boots that give me 60 life. Counting in willpower. Drop the note. It wouldn't be a bad item, but I'm probably not going to equip it. And I don't need that. Good to go. Okay, please get slapped in the face until you die, though. There we go. And then I just clicked on that. Whoops. Sludge grips, which is real cunning. Gauntlets don't matter. Okay, let's go checking around for runes. No, I don't want to leave game. Can also grab my friend. Fulmination. I don't know how to really say that. Fulmination. That's how you pronounce it. I always forget. I could give him a blink rune. I'll think about it. Can't make a good use out of that. I don't have a belt, so I should probably buy one of these. Okay, the 34 life belt, even though it gives me less stats, I'll take it. Okay, I'm not gonna waste my money on any of that. Sure, you can give me magical power. I can make some use out of the willpower. Not much, but some. Got less hope I might be able to pick up one thing from here. Okay, well, I'll do the lumberjack quest and then I'll do that. And then I should be able to definitely buy something. Assuming there's anything good. They're probably freaking out as they see tentacles come out the wazoo. That'd be good if for somebody that isn't me. Just start saving a second. Just start saving a second set of equipment for my companion. Belt of on life, so they don't need to. That whoever wears it doesn't need to breathe. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, if only my dude could wear a back slot, then that'd be amazing. Foundation. Okay, what do you want to make it? Nope, I cannot make that anytime soon. No, I'd want that to be a little cooldown. What do you give me? Healing infusions. That I don't want. A mental wild infusion would be great, but I don't want to have it on just one effect. I want it on mental and physical. Which obviously isn't going to be sold yet, so I'm just going to leave. You give me anything for my dude. It's on crit. That'll be too bad. That would probably be decent for him. Just a lightning strike. Yeah, I'll just give this to you as is. I can also sell some stuff, but I don't think I need anything right now. You can level up. I'll get you 20 points in the strength, and then the rest of the magic. So I believe he had 48, or not 48, 46 is what he needs. No, no, put more than that. There we go. Let's get set up for him. Oh, right in the generics. 1 point there. Point of combat accuracy. I can also level up. Which will just need 20 more points into magic, and then a point into strength. This guy's different. I might max him out just to get all of his slots. Because he can spawn with rings that I might be able to take off. I might be able to take from him and make use of. Yeah, I think I'm going to try maxing him out first. Get a point into that. Move these all over here. You go here, maybe, I guess. Not gonna be able to afford that no matter how hard I try. No, it's fine. Do still want to go to Chateau because I want to get this guy a shatter, or not shatter, because I won't be able to buy from there. But just something that isn't healing, because healing doesn't work with him. He only gets 50% of his healing. Okay, this will actually be an improvement for me. I think I'll be able to afford it though, even if I sold everything. I might. Yeah, I can just... what do you mean I don't have that? You can take this then. There we go. Okay, yeah, I do have 0. Fair enough, but yes, this. Yeah, you don't give any stats. And then just auto-cast this out of combat. No, I mean, auto-cast it out of combat. Put this here. And I can go. Okay, if I could just get this infusion replaced, I'll be good to go. Let's go to Nega's lair. Yeah, as you can see, every time I rest, I take for freaking ages. Okay, so generating. So as an instance, I'm going to just use this to heal myself. off my hotbar. Activate this to heal myself. Increase my size. Burst some of these debuffs. Your bomb is really hurting me. Oh god, I just shuffled the entire map. Some dude is running inside of me. I use the opportunity to heal myself. And there's the dude. I'll eat you and get hammer toss. Okay. I don't need to be extending that. Yeah, now I should probably max up Painful Agony because I have the setup. I'll eventually need to get it so it triggers on 2 beneficial things so I can get one of my passives. Okay, standing here seems a bit suicidal. He says he can't move. Because the game is mean. Oh, why would I click that? Oh, for fuck's sake, how in the hell did all you enemies get here? Get you with the healing. Yeah, there's way too many enemies on top of me. Oh, I got enemies ended up freaking blinded enemies behind me. Cursey game. Not to use when enemies are visible. Also another thing, I keep forgetting that shed skin doesn't actually work when I'm doing that, but god damn. An easier time getting through an easier time getting through the worm layer than getting through there. Because at least the rares usually, like, there's not enough enemies for there to be too many rares for me to deal with. Okay. Close you, open you. Okay, you're feeding that. I think there was a summoner that put something behind me. Or that put the war dog behind me, which means I couldn't have fled. That's why I hate not being immune to blindness. Also, while I was looking at mods, just one of the mods is just removes blindness from the game, and I was like, oh. That's some hate right there. Dude, whoever made that mod must really hate blindness. Okay, this is pretty decent. I mean, most of the effects don't actually matter that much, but the 164 damage is pretty nice. Cunning Will on a hat. It doesn't change anything really. I don't actually have my strength. Let's wait for these effects to wear off. I'll equip that because it's at least slightly better. Or that, obviously. This will be better, and it might actually bring my save sign up that I am unlikely to get hit by anything. Or hit by any status effects, that is. What are you? At least everything but my mental is respectable now, at least. Okay, this should go here. Oh no, it's not hardly spammable enough. Get my second digestion. Oh, and category points. I actually do have enough for heightened senses. Which will help me actually see. Oh god. Okay. I still want to bring this up. Plus, even passively does increase my speed. Torque Mind Blast. Nah. Silence isn't awful, but I don't need it. It's not this early. Because I'm usually getting killed by rogues this early. Or, you know, getting hemmed in by way too many rares to really be feasible for me to fight. Oh, so I keep forgetting I don't have all my abilities anymore. I still can't get over how much easier, how much farther I got in the Salem Caves and then died on Nurgle Slayer. Yeah. Well, not into the fight. I'd used it out of the fight. Or to try to get out of the fight, I mean. It was just because it was Nurgle Slayer. There's Nurgle Slayer in one of the tight-knit areas. Is it you? No, that wasn't me. I was like, I didn't know you could have inscription spinal cord. Okay, I should be fine, that's what I'm saying. Keep my status, keep my shed skin up, I mean. That status is up. What the hell's wrong with my brain? Okay, gotta be careful I don't let him bone spear me. Step back so I can actually dodge the damn thing. Get my stuff back and get back in. There we go. Okay, he didn't actually give me the armor this time. Not that it really matters either way. I don't really care about most of this stuff. Yeah, let's go away. Right, there's no way out. I need to leave through the rod. Okay, let me leave you to earth. Useless. Please have at least some good infusions. Okay, healing fusion of the warrior, that's good enough to replace the one that I already have. Mighty Girdle is way too expensive. I'll Oh, the Alchemist. I'll probably find something better than that by the time I actually want to buy it, or by the time I have money to buy it. Okay, and we're good. Let's just go to you. Oh, I almost killed him with the usable. Dude, you do realize I'm just... The moment this thing cools down, you're gonna die anyways. I don't know why you're running. It's not gonna save you. And then it's just this guy. And they're all dead. Dagger of Daylight, doesn't matter. Can't equip it because I don't have the dexterity. That's even good. You know, yeah, that's shits and giggles. This is a variant again, which is strangely safer in ways, and more dangerous in others. Curse of Gods, sure, give me them. Steel Mace, it's an upgrade over my Iron Sword. As long as I don't get a unique that's way too overtuned, I should be fine. Also forget to level up. The true bane of my existence is forgetting what I could have used. Points into that. What's the points into that? There we go. Right, I can't actually reach him because you're in the way. Oh no, I can hit you too. You're not just a regular massive worms, that's the regular massive worms. Oh, tornado. Don't really want to get hit by that. Don't really want to get hit by two. Oh no, you're lightning speeding, I see. Okay, well take that. You gave me prismatic slash. I think I just want to take it to get rid of it so it doesn't chase me around dealing damage. Do that to kill. I always find it funny that this place is oddly safe, relatively speaking. Safer than some of the tier 1 areas. As long as you don't literally come here level 1, you'll be fine. Well, unless you get something like this. Oh god. Please let me actually move. Okay, a little frightened by the damage. I think it's going to kill me. Let's get lucky. You know. Took him with me, but still died. Just need to do a bot myself one more turn, to be fine. Feeling with a sneak. Right, I keep forgetting that doesn't actually... that just overwrites my other shield. It's so annoying. Reflection's the only damage shield that actually works with Shitskin. This Shitskin only has like a 10 turn cooldown and a 7 turn uptime. So half the time it's literally never down, so you kind of have to do things that actually stack with it. Dude, I'll get skeleton, relax. There's more than one way to play this game. Love of God. If the game only has one way to play it, then there's no point in me playing it, because then play this game to do what I want. Like, there's nothing fun about looking up a build and then playing it, and then, you know, just doing exactly what you're supposed to do for every turn. Well, no, because I'm using this character to unlock Dram. That's the reason I'm playing this in the first place. Which is gonna take a long time, considering, you know, it's like a tier 3 area and currently only getting as far as past the tier 2s. Pretty good. Still getting, still going through the paces of insane. Okay, you... God, why'd you have to spawn with a Reaver and Shadowblade? What the hell did you spawn with, though? Oh, luckily he only has a greatsword. Yeah. I might give out what I plan to do is put out on a phase on my worm friend, just to get primarily on your nerves, because you could literally have an entire out of phase build on your other character and you're not using it. It's gonna be great. Primarily because this fallow convergence also works with it, so I could literally go out of phase as this character and it'd be perfectly viable, even without an item setup. Okay, I want to back away from this guy so I can get my healing. He is an uncomfortable amount of regeneration. I mean, the boss is the easiest part. Like, I mean, I have shit skin. Like, this... At least as a entropy, or what is it called? The cultists of entropy, you might have trouble, but yeah, on this class, there's really no reason to need to do that. I mean, it doesn't heal faster than the player, though. The only reason I died to it once is because I forgot to put Shed Skin on autocast. This thing right now is far more dangerous than the boss. Merely because I have a hard time actually distancing myself from it. I'm trying to heal. Okay, you constantly confusing me is a pain. Oh, I thought I clicked and I got very confused why the game was taking so long. God damn it. This guy has so much dexterity, it's hard to hit him. Oh no, he doesn't even have that much defense. Yeah, it's only if I don't have shit skin enabled. That's the few times I've had to slowly kill him. Otherwise, it's usually fine. This guy's obviously more pathetic. Why did I use this so early? Yeah, but then I wouldn't be me. I'm not worried about playing optimally. Like, I'm not. It doesn't bother me at all. just need to get this guy so I can try to get him to die through digestion. Can you stop confusing me, friend? I'd really appreciate that. I hate when he goes invisible, too. It's weird that he's a Reaver and goes invisible. And is also a Shadowblade Berserker. Luckily, he doesn't have any of his dual-wield abilities. Otherwise, I would be dead. That's the only reason I'm willing to fight him like this. I mean, that's not even close. It's more like it's more like I'm playing Dark Souls and I'm playing I don't know, what's the bad? What's the really? I can't remember if it's Dex or Strength that everybody makes fun of. But it's like I'm playing an unoptimal build in Dark Souls, and everyone's like, "Oh, it'd just be so much easier if you just, you know, shot the Worm Dragon's tail 100 times to pick up, you know, the noob sword." Or it's like I'm playing Elden Ring. Yeah, playing for fun, not to win. It's like I'm playing Elden Ring and I didn't have Frost Stomp, or I didn't have, you know, X or Y, or I was using, you know, a melee character. It's like, I'm not fighting to win. Plus, if you need to min-max in Dark Souls or any of those games, God, that is not a good sign. Those games are pretty easy once you beat one of them. Okay, he actually made this save against my instant death. That's not the same. That's just not min-maxing. That's the only difference. It's like Fashion Soulsing. That's basically what I'm doing. So I'm playing Fashion Souls. Like, oh, well, this item would be, like, slightly better. It would be, you know, it would complement your build, and it's like, a man, or brother in Christ. I'll win eventually. I mean, that if it's the most optimal way to play, that's what min-maxing is. That's literally the definition of min-maxing, is, you know, trying to make, you know, the most efficient character. I was like, oh, you're pushing it. I mean, it's good. Yeah, I really don't want to be doing that. I mean, I don't care to press tracking if I haven't. But yeah, I'd rather, like, play another 1,000 hours. I'd rather take 1,000 hours to play Insane my way, and then eventually get to Madness and find out if it's really as bad as everybody thinks. Yeah, I can't wait to get to the later game. The thing is, I've only seen, oh my god, I can't even remember the other place, like Taj Mahal or Tal-Yal, or I can't remember what it's called. I auto-explore everywhere just out of habit. Obviously, this chest wasn't really... Well, it was worth it for the gauntlets. Those... Yeah, that 3 regen is super good early. I wish it wasn't the majority of what this item has. Yeah. I like to have, like, a bit of life regen just scattered around my build, just while I'm shielding. Okay, I can't crit that often, so that's not going to matter more than just pure damage. The lightnings are nice. Let's save that for my other character. Because he's just going to spawn with 2 basic weapons. This regen doesn't matter. Shielding will just conflict with shed skin, and I'm not gonna micromanage that. And I already have kind of well on this. Right, can I level up? Nice. Honestly, Device Mastery, like, is just amazing. Because there's so many items, like there's the Rod of Entropy. It even works with Rod of Though the use case of Rod of Recall with it is, like, if you're, like, using it to, like, potentially escape from combat if you somehow lose all other outs. And just sort of, like, cast it and give yourself, like, a 10-turn window. And then you end it, so you don't have to leave, so you don't have to wait like half a year. But obviously that's a weird use case. But like all the items that don't set things on cooldown, don't set your charms on cooldown, like you can potentially do some crazy shit even without swift hands. There's plenty of things that you can use it with. I never use it with swift hands, but that's just because, like, I don't really. You don't need that many items that are charm-based. At least not all at the same time. But yeah, I'll eventually, like, on this character, like, on this, not build or whatever, I'll eventually get controlled horrors. But not until I get everything else set up first. Switch to Nook 3 and start raising that up. Might hide these on the things. Alright. There we go. Yeah, it's the I mean, the decaying the Devourers are really damn good. I know that for a fact. Well, at least when they spawn normally. I don't know how the ones that can't move work, but yeah, those things, especially if you can somehow get the I think the frenzied bite, the one that causes you to have the same effect, because you can trigger it on them, and it's hilarious. Which I've used to almost kill myself a few times, because it counts at any Devourer, so I've had, like, normally spawning ones that have tried to kill me after I frenzied them. It was, like, the weirdest thing I've ever done. Okay. Just for another point to shed skin. Yeah. Oh no, I unlocked the next tier now, so. Lash out, passion growth. Yeah, lash out this level. I'll put some points in the strength just so I can equip a tier 2 or tier 3 later. There's nothing in this room. Excuse me. Sorry, I'll be right back. I need to loot. What is this? Guess I'll take that. I think it'll supersede my my other shield. Yeah, it does. Get off my health bar. There's literally only a 3-turn window where I can even use that to any effect. And sometimes it disables Shed Skin, which I don't ever want it to do. Because Shed Skin's way more useful to me. Obviously that was a bit easier because I leveled once. Or I leveled extra. Oh god. Oh my god, if I have to fight my arcane, he's gonna one-shot whatever I build. I don't think there's a chance that my arcane rogue can be beaten. If it's saved when they died, I'm fucked. If it's when they beat the game, I'm still gonna be fucked because yeah, he has like Blink Blade. I can't even remember what he had in his offhand, like Moon or something, or I think I might have even replaced Moon at some point. But like he also had the Aether Walk. He is oh my god. Lucky he won't. But like everything he has makes him blink. He has so many things that make him blink. Like literally his entire build was just blinks and bullshit. But he has a lot of usable items, so he might okay, if he uses his spiders, I'm fucked. Because those spiders are all gonna have 1,000 HP and they're gonna be right in my way. Just constantly. He uses any of his rods. If he uses any of his inscriptions, I'm fucked. Oh my god. Oh no, I know how I beat him. He's probably gonna immediately start with all of his sustains active. All I need to do is deactivate all of his sustains, and then every few turns he'll waste a turn sustaining something. Just a one shot on instead. He had like over 1,000 HP. I feel tanky. Like even without blinking, he was still. He can't be silenced. I had a necklace that prevented him from being silenced. If he ever activates it, he can't be silenced. It's it also silences whoever else is there. So yeah, I built a monster. I would need to pull him through something physical. I would need something that is a non-silentable pull. Disarm him. Wait, disarm won't help because he's not using a weapon that prevents the silence. The silence preventing thing is like a necklace or something. What am I gonna do? Chop his head off? You'd be surprised. God, how many things did I have him? He can punch me for hundreds of damage. Honestly, him being silenced is more deadly because then he wouldn't use any of the dual wield abilities, and then he would just use his spells. Well, yeah, he also didn't have a gauntlet. But yeah, that also means he has But that also means he has magical scaling on like literally anything. So even his fists will magically scale, and the DR means he's always going to be able to damage me, even with just his fists. God, it's going to be so annoying. And that also, okay, so I gotta use something that doesn't use spells. I gotta use something like, not anti-magic, but... Well, anti-magic will be fine too, but like, yeah. It's gonna be so dumb. Because if I disarm him, he'll pull me. Which means I'll be standing in his silence if he activates it. Oh my god, there's so many things I cannot deal with. Obviously not talking about this character, I just mean like in general. Don't you get like... I know you can't go to Ziggurat, because they obviously, you know, don't appreciate your kind around here. No, but I think if you beat the game enough time, you can take whatever. I'm still staring at these. Okay. Generation of the Warrior. I don't really like any of this. Okay, project. That's a great sword. Fuck. If that was on like a one-handed sword, that projection would actually be quite interesting. Because that would allow me to project my my tentacle slabs. Can't guarantee crits. And the daggers won't matter. Oh, the Void. I might actually buy this and give it to my my summon. So you can random teleport around and be annoying. Hey, I have a lamp for him. I'm not even doing that as a joke. It actually is like sensible to give the worm out of phase. It's not just me doing it as a joke. Start getting Painful Agony up, and then just max out my magic. Alright, Halfling. I hate how you knock me back. It literally just extends the fight for no reason. Not like as a mechanical thing. I mean like me, the character, saying that to him, the NPC. Yeah, but the reason I'm not using it is because I don't want to use it. Just in general. I already beat the game with it. I want to do a different build. Yeah. I mean, yeah, because it's basically just a Reaver. Just a gutted Reaver. I mean, don't you have like so much more power in orcs because you have all of the like tinkering stuff? So much more potential. Or customizability or whatever. I mean, I didn't look at the actual tinkers, I was just looking at like, you know, the escorts and being like, oh yeah, what do these guys actually give you if they were to spawn? Well, yeah, if you're just playing gear-based, purely gear-based experience, but not all of us are heavily reliant on items like out of phase. What's classic gear-based? I mean, for damage. It probably doesn't have like 6 starting locations because you only have 3 races. I'm just mapping things out. Where the hell are you, Grimmerly? Are you like literally like right around here? No. Oh yeah, that too. Here. God fucking damn it, Grimmerly. Why am I even looking for you? I hate you so much. Why'd you have to be in this little alcove? Why'd you have to be in this alcove that has a ziggurat? I don't know. I only level lock stuff if it's like purely for unlocks, usually. Why'd you have to freeze me? Just means I have to reset the fight and come back. Okay, I'm just gonna keep backing away from you until my shit resets. I do actually like this version of Trollmire because you have nowhere you can drown by accident. Not that that's ever like really been relevant, but you never have to worry about it. There's nowhere you can't stand. Oh, we have this shit again. I once bugged myself out and ended up with these abilities just with striking stance never going away. I don't know how it happened. Was it like this? No. I just ended up with the 7 DR for like the entire game, and I was just like, why? Yeah. Wait, did I just... Oh, because I'm not armed. I was like, why am I spitting shit? But yeah, that was probably the dumbest thing ever. There's a non-bugged way to get these to be permanent, which is really cool when you get like a level 12 ability. And you're just like, yeah, this is good, I'll keep it, like, split. I also do the same with Inner Demons, if I find it. Though, it's usually... The one time on the run where I got that set up, and it got split, I had the problem where, when I was going for Inner Demons, which I wasn't paying attention for, I wasn't even thinking about it yet, but when I was going for Inner Demons... Or when I was fighting something that had Inner Demons, jeez, my head. It summoned the Inner Demon against me, and obviously I had to worry about not dying to myself. Luckily, I focus a lot on durability, so my Inner Demon was, you know... Why did I switch my equipment? Luckily, my Inner Demon was very much, like, it was very, underwhelming. It was literally just 120 HP in a wet noodle. Because it doesn't do as much damage as I did. Which, yeah, as long as you build super tanky and don't build like ridiculous damage, Inner Demons is usually not super gonna murder you. Yeah, well, that's because your Inner Demons isn't just HP based. Your Inner Demon also has, you know, out of phase. So you know he might only have like half your HP, but half your HP and all your shields and shit with out of phase. It's like, oh yeah, this is unkillable. Yeah. Look, hear me out. The damage isn't important. The damage isn't important. I'll do no damage, but on the other hand, I'll also have another 80 life. I'll just slowly kill things. I'll just get on my get Mind Star abilities and you know, go to the races. Can I take literally anything of use from you? No. Could grab Multiply, or I could get Poisonous Crawl. Oh, not that part. Not that part. I just been equipping this. No, but like if you're very combo based, or you're very like if you're like Wormic and you're like, I'm just gonna like live forever, and then slowly kill my enemies, you don't have to worry about inner demons as much. Because you'll be like, oh yeah, most of my durability is locked away in HP, and what are you gonna do? Just have exactly enough damage to one-shot your inner demons, and no more than that. Oh, your Shadow Blade, that makes sense. Don't know what I expected. God damn it, could you stop disabling me? Yeah. I mean, I got that in the tier 2 area. I didn't actually have a mental cleanse yet. I didn't have Shadow Afflictions, period. I have not, not even been finding that recently. But yeah, I definitely want a mental removal infusion, but I usually also like to have the physical one if I'm gonna have a wild infusion. Dude, just give me fate. Shouldn't be clowns give me phase door. Oh, sweet lord. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. Okay, well, now you're right in melee with me. Oh, well, I've healed. I've healed, but I probably should hide. I'll wait for my stuff to come back. Oh, I didn't even notice I was waiting next to you. Yeah, he definitely has an elemental weapon if he keeps doing that. I'm gonna... Okay, you're faster than me. That's annoying. Do I have any levels? A few. Some of the stuff will be relevant, some of it won't. Let's get the mutated hand, that'll be relevant. Okay, he's... How are you faster than me? Oh, you're just using some sort of ability. Or I'm slow. No, I'm faster than you. How are you keeping up with me then? Oops, I did not mean to do it like that. Oh well. This guy's not gonna kill me. See? Getting turns now. No, he didn't have any bonuses to movement speed. It was just like he was weirdly. Maybe it's because of the way that my movement is screwed up. Where sometimes I'll be faster than him and then I won't be faster and it'll cancel itself out. Because I won't be continuously moving. So I'll have like 99% of a turn. When I would have expected to get, you know, a full turn. Math is annoying. Useless. Oh no, that might actually be. And no, I'll keep the cunning willpower just for saves. Saves and a tiny bit of mind power for my mind power based abilities that I'll take. You're an Archmage? Yeah, you are. Of course you are. Okay, well, I'll just get right up in your grill and stun you? Yeah, stun. Getting a 12th level... Oh, it's only level 2. I was like, what the hell? Well, yeah, remove... Wait, what? Level 3 can be targeted, so it's just self? I assume it's self, or maybe it's random. That's so weird. Didn't even remember that existed. To be fair, I didn't play Archmage that much because I was like, ah, yes. It's just arcane, dude. I love smacking people with my meaty hands. I may as well equip that. Yeah. And then you forget to cast your shield and you're just a dude. You're just a dude standing there. Unless unless you just auto-cast, in which case, you know, you don't have to worry about that. Or just, this game is great, because auto-casting is so good. Oh my god, yeah, that's also true. Yeah, Phantasmal Shield is great. Let's say an Arctic Walk. I'm glad I read that this is actually like not. Oh, I mean, also Phantasmal Shield is great. That's what made my Shadow Blade so reliable in the early games, that there was literally just a chance for it to backlash and kill somebody. But yeah, obviously that's the shield you're referring to when it was the sustained shield. Phantasmal Shields are more of a rebuke thing, anyways. Oh, hey, speaking of shields. Okay, okay, well, if you're shielding now. Oh, wait, okay, I'm gonna make sure to Wild Infusion and then jump into his face to lower his damage. Regen, just on the off chance I don't get my shield up. There we go, okay, good. Whew. Should be safe to burst him down. There we go. Oh my god, you didn't give me it! You fucker. So I still got mirror image though, that's great. Oh, he gave me 2 uniques too, and he gave me the... what a dick. He gave me the one thing I needed. I'm just gonna have to randomly find Reflection Room now. Just the only, aside from Shadow Reflection, it's the only thing that can shield me. Or, well, Storm Shield, obviously. Yeah, I mean, unless I really want to. Like, I don't care about Shadowblade that much. Like, I obviously want to play things I enjoy. But, like, yeah, if I manage to beat Insane as this character, or any character, I probably will try to do something else, because, you know, I'll already have proven that I can beat the game as that character. Though I might use them for unlocks, that might also be something I can do. And I'm like, yeah, I know what I'm doing as this character. Now let's get some unlocks as him. So, I think I won't have many options to... Well, no, I might have like the... No, because they'll already be on the map because I modded the game. Just to make unlocking shit easier. So never mind. Regenerate. still scared about the amount of HP I have if I find like a Wormic. Or like a Mind Slayer or anything else mental. Like even a Mind Slayer Summoner is just a nightmare for me. Because they have so much damage, because they can potentially be tri-wielding. Or dual-wielding great swords, and yeah, that's gonna punch through me. Can't use that shielding rune. Yeah, I'll take... Not that. You freaking moron. Well, I was gonna keep it anyways, because that's a one-handed weapon with a stat on it. But yeah, so 32 HP from that. Darkness Pen. Yeah, that'll make it so I can actually deal damage to things that are immune. I think these gauntlets are worse than what I'm currently using. Svahan Remnants obviously are completely redundant, because I'm never going to be able to use it. Did I just link that in chat? Like a clown. No, I didn't. Okay, luckily. I hate when I do that. It's like, ah, yes, look at this shitty item I found. Look at this, Emma Shrine. This, just, the sealed area should only have, like, some slightly higher level trolls in it. Oh no, this is Collapse Tower Perfection. Tentacle Eruption. Oh, this is gonna be trivial as this character. It's not even gonna be fair. 2 levels into that. Like, I can literally just stand around this corner and just start blasting at them. Like, both of them. Okay, no, you're gonna come out. Come out and play, hey. So I can get the golems knocked back, which is perfect, because it's actually got a range to it. Okay, this room I should probably be careful in. I could go willy-nilly, but there's no reason to rush it. This is gonna be super easy and super fast. I say super fast as long as I don't screw it up. Hello, friend. I'll eat you. God, this thing's cooldown is so low. Well, it actually does have a cooldown, at least when I have it. Oh yeah, of like 1 turn, I see. Or, oh no, okay, that's because of my random chance to change how it works. Or how the cooldown works. Also, the level of mine is different than theirs, because theirs is like 10 or something. Gloom Soul. Fungus. Huh, I wonder how good that would be in a Wormic. I mean, considering it's fungus, 0.3, at least in the early game, that'd be pretty nice to find. Okay, that manages to trigger them. And we're good. That's literally the only problem in this area. Is these 2 skeletons that you can't reliably aggro. Without them both mind thrusting you in the freaking dome. And this Nature's Touch on a necklace. Okay. Yeah, Heal, Affinity, Nature. Yeah, it's definitely better than this. And it's a meditation relevant. Because I can't use it. But yeah. That would replace Regeneration if only I could, you know, find a actual rune to replace it. Okay, what else are we looking at? Piercing Torque of Mind Blast. I mean, I definitely don't want the one that I was currently using. Yeah, sure, I'll take the Silence, since I don't have anything else for the slot. guess darkness damage. Cunning on a necklace. Okay, what's my defense at? Is there any... Nah, my defense is so low that a 6 is not going to make a difference. Right? Okay, well it goes down to 1. Okay, so I'm never dodging anything. Okay, but Ring of Darkness, so my damage should be a little bit higher. Yeah, 21%. It's not bad. It's not incredible, but definitely. Yeah, 12%. If only the resistance and the damage was swapped. So I'll move this over so it doesn't conflict with my other abilities. You... What I think you are. Yeah, of course you are. Okay, well I'll avoid that. Okay, build gestures there. Well, yeah, that's literally all that class does, is just teleport around like a madman. Because they just get Blink Blade for free. Just for starting. And they can also be ranged, so you really don't have to do anything. That as well. Okay. Sorry, I just thought of the joke. I don't even want to say it. It's so dumb. Okay. Dex, Cunning Will. The Strength of Magic's never going to be relevant unless I equip it. Actually, no, I'm equipping that. Yeah, honestly, I read it the same way. The wording in this game is honestly like 12th grade reading level is not good enough to parse this game. Also, why did I unequip my axe of about 100? Not you. My Mind Star of about 100 life. Get back on me. There we go. Cunning Constitution adds too small for me to be really keeping at this point. I'm more sort of looking for, you know, actual good equipment. So I don't overburden myself. Though I will have my worm that walks to carry all of my shit. After mastery, get 2 points in accuracy, and then once it's at 47, I just leave it there forever. Yeah. Oh yeah, doesn't it have like a chance to just remove sustains? Like a few sustains, not all of them. I think it's in like 2 or 3. I think it's only like very specific ones as well, so it's like, wow, if this doesn't actually work on them, it doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it puts on cooldown. It's so bad because like you use it, and unless the enemy only has like 2 or 3 abilities. But all you do is just randomly, like, turn off a few of their abilities, and then they're gonna randomly use them anyway. So it's like, well, I've just randomized the pool of things they can use. It's like, good job. And it's only a few turns, so this is gonna use it again. I don't even think it puts it on a full. If it turned it, put it on a full cooldown, if you got the right thing, it'd be interesting. But I think it doesn't even put it on like a full cooldown, so it's completely worthless. Unless it does, but I can't remember. It's been way too long. Also, friend, I have some stuff for you. I'll give this a road ring. It might be worse than what he rolls. I still can't get over the fact that the mirror image. Oh shit! He'll taunt everyone. I mean, yeah, it's better than me using it. Because then I'll actually have to micro it. Yeah. At least in the early game, all he's good for is just a distraction. He can be a pretty nasty problem if you put the right stuff on him. Yeah, I'll still put Weapon Mastery on him. You quit playing 6 weeks ago. Yeah, I'll simply go out and get the rest of the DLC. I'm just lazy. And yeah, I'll give you accuracy. He's actually going to need his accuracy to be pumped up, because he's not going to have the stats or items for it until way later. So, yeah. I can never remember if this increases the likelihood. Well, if I give him the elemental weapon. If I actually find what I mean. Doesn't matter. I need to remember. If I put this up to 3, is he gonna use less or more? No clue. Yeah, I already checked the shops once for one. I don't think I found any. I'm just checking for anything new. Yeah, no. And yeah, I can just give him something that's not necessarily in his wheelhouse. Yeah, this is what I wanted to buy for him. You're only level 1 friend. So next level you can equip this though. And you can be weird out of phase dude. If I make him tanky enough, I wonder if he'll just like live forever and just constantly be mirror imaging. Okay. $31 life versus resistances. You know what? I don't have the money for it. I mean, he seemed fine in the 2-2s for me. When I went to them way too early. Maybe it's more appropriate to say it at around like level 15, level 20. But by then he'll become just a walking buff. As long as he's alive. I wonder how that works with his mirror images. I wonder. I just doubt that. Well, it depends. I can never remember if the mirror images are the ones that actually get some of his stuff. I don't think any of this is worth my time. I don't have any more money, so there's no reason for me to do anything but looking here for something cheap. My sucker lamp of clarity. Right, I need to buy that. If only he had shoes. If I could get him shoes and give him Aether Walks. Oh my god, that'd be so good. Hell, I love Aether Walks so much, I might end up using it myself, because I do have a few teleports. Right now, where do I go? I'm just thinking of what unique stuff could drop. I think that's one of the few things I've never seen happen. Yeah, I've never seen an injured seer actually deal damage to me. Like, I've had them body block me and prevent me from actually, like, going back without killing them myself. Mind sheared me? There should be an achievement for that. There really should be. Okay, I'm blocking. So I'm just waiting for my HP to show up. Oh no, I'm safe to cast regeneration. Okay, well he definitely used it in the middle of the fight. I think I have no idea if he used it first or when I wanted him to, but I want to check. God damn it, I can't actually see the damn things. Yeah. Okay, so they don't have any, they don't have any of his passives, which is good to know. Because I was like, it'd be so hilarious if his mirror images counted towards shared insanity. It'd be the most ridiculous thing ever. Okay, there's a lot of you. Okay, right. Stuff. Guessing you won't kill you. I don't want to kill my own dude. This is knockback. Probably get you off of it. Never mind. I don't have to walk back the way I came. He's dead. But he's back. And then he's dead again. And this is, yeah, Mind Blast and not heal. So I can't fix him. Good luck, friend. He managed to get his rune off again. He got his rune off before he died again. He's still alive. Oh, it's because I was waiting. Shit. Based on how many times he's used it, and it has like a 12-turn cooldown. No, 25. Oh yeah, it's definitely refreshing the cooldown. That's a 25-turn cooldown, and he's used it 3 times in the last 10 turns. Oh shit. He's actually a perfect candidate to put like gimmicky shit on. Huh? It'll probably be fine. Oh, that's a necromancer ability. At least I think it is. I think that's cold light. Or corpse light, not cold light. Question is, where the hell is the necromancer that summoned it? See, I mean, yeah, somewhere. He might also be dead. But, might also be the case. Disjointed mind, so he can be confused as well. Is this high enough level yet? No. Now it is. Psychic lobotomy, synaptic static. Let's see what synaptic static does when you pump it up to level 10. At least in the early game, until I find something like really incredible I want to keep, or well, until I get the setup to actually keep shit, I'm mostly just looking at what things would be if you made them ridiculously higher level. So I really hope this isn't friendly fire me. Okay, no, that's from me. Oh yeah, a 150 damage in a radius of 8. It's not bad. Especially if I get mental crit, though. Obviously, I can't make much use out of mental crit yet. Because I don't have enough base crit chance. Yeah, 3%. Slap you. Oh, there's the Sun Paladin Necromancer. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Yeah, let's start tentacling foes. It's really funny if you digest a Necromancer and take one of their summoning skills. If you get skeletons, they actually stick with you until they die. Okay, summon my dude, regenerate, and then just sort of screw around. Like, wait, oh, he died instantly. Whoops. Luckily, the enemy didn't die. Just silence you. Okay, trying to be a bit careful. Okay, I think I failed to hit him. Okay, let's spend 10 turns waiting. Okay, it's back online. My man, I'm trying not to kill you by accident. My man, please. Okay, so, not Chill the Tomb, Call of the Crypt, I think is what I'm going for. See, I should immediately get... Oh no, it actually... Sometimes it gives you 10 souls and sometimes it doesn't, but it gave me 10 souls last time I had it. It shouldn't cost abilities. Unfortunately. It's weird. Or, it shouldn't cost me any souls to use this to summon skeletons, but sometimes it does. Oh, leveling up, that's what happened. But yeah, so I guess I leveled up, got my souls, and then I just started summoning it. Was it permanently having skeletons, or was it permanently having the ability to summon them? Because that's not a bug, that's just how skeletons work. Oh, telekinetic smash! That shouldn't have even appeared on your list to choose. Because it's supposed to be sustained. And you're only allowed activatable abilities. But yeah, I've never seen that as an option. I mean, if I saw it as an option, I would have taken it. Shadow Afflictions, perfect. Place wild with that. Oh no, I will look. I will definitely look. Oh, you mean, yeah. Equipped, I assume. Oh my god, I can't believe you have ignored class race unlocks. My god. No, it's a joke. Yeah, psychic focus. Oh, it's so dumb. I mean, if I see it, I'm taking it. Oh my. Yeah, Withering One is really weird, the abilities you can get. And they're all jacked up to like level 12. So if you got telekinetic, if you could telekinetically wield something, I believe it would unlock the slot. Then you would equip it and then you'd stick with it forever. Oh, you abused the charm bug. Yeah, well, that's fine. But yeah, will magic on that. I don't really care about the will though, because the magic's just going to be relevant. But the damage, oh my god, that adds 15 damage. It also causes perfect control, mana thrust, and searing light when I hit. My god. Yeah, that's definitely fucking damage on that. 15 to everything. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, no, that's literally what I was referring to before. But basically, like, oh my god, I got an alchemist. You son of a bitch, you need to live. I mean, it's a beneficial effect, and the item exists. I mean, maybe it's not designed for you to be able to use, like, passives. Like, you're not supposed to be using passives or sustains or, like, you know, abilities that don't actually have, like, a... You're not supposed to equip things with it. Like, that's obviously not intended. And I think that got patched out, but definitely the you extending it forever is just like... I'm pretty sure that's intended. The hell are you? Oh, Withering One. You must have been the one that damaged me. Okay, friend, you just stick there, please. Don't be a jackass. Don't be a jackass and come in here and get yourself killed. Okay, I'm stuck. I've been rendered one-handed. Okay, my friend, give me a second to pull out my pickaxe. He doesn't have a pickaxe though. Well, I guess I can't cheese this. Yeah, I love things that have just like massive amount of stats on them. Even if I don't wield them, just to abuse. To get certain abilities that I wouldn't normally level my stats towards. Okay, I'm taking Stone Alchemy. The ring economy is just too good. Like, the difference between being able to print tier 5 gems, and obviously I'm playing Kornak. If I wasn't playing Kornak, I wouldn't take Stone Alchemy this readily. But yeah. Like, the imbue item isn't insane, but I will be able to use it on both characters, so it's actually twice as effective, but it's... And this might be a bit, you know, insane, but yeah, the extract gem to have infinite gems. Oh yeah, I'll probably eventually get Stone Touch as well. Obviously on my Shadow Blade, the problem was like I had so many things to spend generic points on. I had like 2 full categories more than this character does. Yeah. I mean, ever since I got like 20 bloodstones, like going to a tier 3 area. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. But going to a tier 3 area, while already having plus 60% to stun freeze, is just like, what the fuck? Okay. Take that off you. If I get another 50% experience, I might be able to get some skellies. Which, yeah, skeletons at level, like, you might be like, oh, it's only, you know, low-level skeletons. It's like, no, it's actually an insane amount of skeletons. It's like 7 skeletons at level 7, not level 7, level 10. Like two ranged dudes and a bunch of armored. They're pretty damn stupid. Okay, I don't think I like any of those stats. Strength and willpower on a helmet. Don't really care. I don't care about any of that. Oh wait, no, I was looking at Corpse Light the Light for my my dude. Or not Corpse Light, Void Stalker. No, I forgot he doesn't have a light. He has. He'll eventually get a trinket slot. Oh, this might actually be the dream. Oh, never mind. I'll just kill you. Doesn't matter to me that much. It's not like I can make it permanent anyways. Rather than going, oh, I can take my own abilities. What would you even give me? Yeah, he would allow me to play with Devourers or Bloated Horrors. Or, wait, isn't Horrific Display the one that, first we try to turn a creature into a horror. If they fail against a magical save versus your spell power, its appearance turns into that of a horror, making all creatures hostile to it. Okay, and creatures next to them will have their target cleared. Yeah, that's really great. So they fought. Imagine casting down the boss and having it fight a unique, and then probably losing to the damn thing. Okay, well, obviously it's just stupid for me to do that, but I just thought it was fun for shits and giggles. Okay, Carrion Worm, do you even have Rotting Disease? Reducing their constitution by 10% plus 4. Huh. Interesting. Oh, he's, yeah, undead. Do you have anything I can take off here? Overpower. It's a shield ability. Feck. Damn, you actually hurt me. Okay, you handle him, Worm. Need to remember I'm not actually that hard to hit. Two-handed. I want to equip him with 2. Because he is, well, like all of his abilities require him to have two different weapons. Okay, that's definitely better for me. Both my main damages getting penetration and increasing them. Cunning Will and a hat. I really already have that. It's possible though, yeah. Wait, no I don't. Oh, that was a different character. Oh no, this hat. Yeah, it's fine. It's still an upgrade. Yeah, but this also gives me strength though. Okay, that's why I'm not equipping it. Shield doesn't really matter to me. Increases damage. Okay. Making sure to increase my power level so I don't get beaten down by something. Like, you know, a level, oh, it's dead. I was about to say like a level 34 bear, but it's already gone. Yeah, like a level 29 snake. Which, snakes are actually interesting if you have a good gauntlet, because they can give you an unarmed strike. They can give you bite that does like 900% of your unarmed damage, which is dumb. Shadow Afflictions is just way too long to cool down. I don't care. As much as I'd love to grab a second one. Just the Knife is also insane. As I'll show, take a step back. Okay, I think he's gonna die. I need to find a target that right, I'm gonna run out of the ability. But basically, you can extend. Carrion Feet does a debuff for 70% of the enemy's damage for one turn, which lasts long enough for you to be able to twist the knife and then make that last 7 more turns, which is absolutely brutal. Just, oh yeah, I only deal 30% damage for how many fucking turns? It's absolutely disgusting. Okay, yeah, I'll just leave that at 4. And never look at it again. It's a bit excessive, but yeah, I literally will never have to worry about it again. Like, I'll still worry about accuracy occasionally, but I won't have to worry about raising that skill because the next level is worthless. Okay, your Marauder Doom. I'm a little bit cautious, or I should be a bit cautious around you. Oh my god, yeah. As a Drem, because you got that double, the ability to double use your abilities. You just use it twice and you literally, assuming you have enough detrimental effects on them, you just deactivate all their other beneficial effects. Oh yeah, Axe Kick is incredible. Like, Axe Kick is so good, I keep forgetting that it's not a combo finisher, it's a combo starter. It is insane. I don't think I care about any of this. I just need to disarm is great. Yeah, Dirty Fighting is very finicky. Because oftentimes it'll just attempt to reapply something that's already active, so it won't do anything. Like, if you're a class that can make use out of Dirty Fighting, you're probably not getting much out of Dirty Fighting aside from, like, 2 of its abilities, which is Twist the Knife and, like, the thing that increases damage, or Blinding Power, but usually if you've already got a source of blindness if you're really caring that much about it. Which is why it's weird. And then you just look at Scoundrel and you're like, oh, Scoundrel's like the same thing except it's generic and better. And it just feels gross, but yeah. Just Twist the Knife, like if you could just get Twist the Knife. That is often amazing. Which, obviously, I'm biased because I can literally get Twist the Knife at level 12. Oh, this is actually a good Prismatic Rune. Landing 5, 4 physical, 4 light, 5 nature, 4 acid. Mostly the 4 physical. That will definitely tide me over until I can find a rune to replace it. Or infusion, probably. This hat's useless. Oh, there we go. Increase the duration of 2 beneficial effects by 1. It summons a tentacle. I guess. I guess if I have to, I'll manually do it. It's better if it's something that just triggers without a target. Otherwise, you just have to keep repeating the effect. This does a whole lot of nothing. Dagger crippling. You know what? That might go on you for a while. Until you can find an offhand for you. Yeah, no. But if I get something really good, like if I get something insane, I might do it. I don't have money, so I might be able to find something less up. Oh, I never went to Last Hope yet. Heck. You might say there is some hope left. Obviously, I'm just looking at everything. Okay, I probably... So I never equipped you, did I? I never equipped anything on you. Oh, I never leveled you up, that's the problem. Let's get another point here so you can equip your body slot. So you can start voiding. But then your offhand, I never gave you anything to main hand. Actually, giving him 2 different crippling weapons, just because they raise his crit chance so much, it might actually be half decent for him, at least until I find something that does damage. And then just drop them. No, don't equip it. And then I'll just automatically shove them in my chest. Yeah. Aside from meeting the prerequisites for equipment, I will probably put most of his points into magic. Yeah. And now I'll level up myself. Control Chaos is uninteresting. Everything else is where it should be. Time to start increasing my strength just so I can meet prerequisites. Helm of Knowledge, near. Welcome, Void Stalking. I don't have a cape! Oh, shit. These are too expensive for me to buy, though, just to fill the slot. I must have never found one. That wasn't just like, you know, like really trash. Cursed Mace, Nair, Elemental, Lightning Damage, nice. And with the light, oh my god, that's really good. It's not just good because it also has the explosion thing. It also has the pen for its own damage. Okay, you can main hand that. I might want to main hand it myself, but he hits more often. And just drop that so I can pick it back up. Okay, I can get rid of that. I can get rid of this. I'm still pretty attached to this 80 life on this weapon. I'll just slow roll every fight. Okay. Please give me foundation. I'd love to wear makeup. Ward Claw, Fireworm Saliva, Crystal Shard. Okay, those should be pretty... By the time I finish Old Forest, those should all be in my inventory. Shadow Affliction, that's actually perfect to replace my Regen Rune. Except it's already gone, replaced by this. My healing is only 50. Yeah, you know what? I don't like it. I still like to have the burst healing, but I also have Earthen Beads, so it's fine. I got my healing. And we've got my damage reduction, I've got my... the status effect removal and slight shield generation. It's about as good as I can do. Heroism... None of that stuff's useful. You know, arguably speaking, if you gave him a Heroism infusion of like magic, he'd trigger it, and then his effective HP, like if he's only gonna last like 5 turns, his effective HP is gonna like double or triple. That'd be so funny. But I'd rather just have him using something similar to what he's currently got now, where it's basically just like a shotgun effect. Where like I bring him up, he does his thing and dies instantly. That was the question of like, what the hell would I have him even do? I'm just trying to think of runes that I would actually want him to do. To like give him all of the like dumbest of shit, and have him just like spit it out. Okay, let's go to Lumberjack Village. He's only level. Oh my god, he's only level 10. Okay, so he's... It's a joke then, that's what you're telling me. Chris Lifter. I've never managed to save all these guys before. Mostly because he's immediately killing when the moment you spawn. Elvalus, I got some money. There's a few shekel dollars. Shadow Afflictions of the Titan, nah. I actually wanted to get this guy a belt, but not right now. Wait, another Void Stalker. Game's like, hey, but what if you went Void Stalker though? Yeah, no, you do. Look, he already has a Void. He already has a prismatic rough leather armor of the Void. I can't. Did I find the belt? No. Yeah, the unlife would be nice, but it didn't have anything but the unlife on it that I actually cared about. don't fucking believe this. Sorry, I had to do the dumbest of memes. Be time to go to one of the tier 2 areas and just try not to die so I can get over the curb. Juggernaut, unstoppable. Until battle frenzy for 8 turns. During this time, you can't use items, healing has no effect, and your health cannot drop below 1. The end, you gain HP based on the foes you've slain. Ah, it's got a fixed cooldown of 45. It's basically heroism. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Nope. I'll just won't get caught by the sand. Wait, what the hell? Why can I see? Heightened senses is not doing it. Oh no, I'm not blind. Wait, what? Oh, it's the light effect from Unstoppable. Nah, I love the filters. It tells me that something's wrong. You can't see anything. I can see everything. What are you talking about? Oh, whoops, I deactivated the wrong ability. Put that back on. The lightning. Oh yeah, the lightning scene on Wormic. I wish I could just individually turn them off. It's so. It's true. You just turn into Sonic. What does pheromones do? Like a creature singing all your summons. Ah, I see. Okay. You know, I don't know why I bothered using that, as if he had any other target to use to see if I could change his opinions on what is the right target or not. Okay, prismatic. You're just a tentacle. Yeah, I don't think I would ever play Summoner. It took me 2 weeks to win on it. Yeah, it doesn't seem fun. You know, the worst part is they can't manually add a phase. You can only use an item for add a phase. I think. I don't know. Rogue. I don't think I want anything off of Rogue. Water of Life. Frenzy. Yeah, of course you did. It's a crack. Yeah, this is the one that does 4 fast attacks. Yeah, because if you're a summoner, you're not going to hit anything. That's like pulling a greatsword on a Necro in Diablo 2 and being like, ah yes, I am a sword man now. I'm just a sword guy. There we go, I found my loot. And now I gotta pray this doesn't crush me. He has mind break people. You're not free, you're just under new management. Doesn't Cornac like literally only have like or as a summoner, don't you have like the only unlocks are just more summons? It's just doesn't Cornac just make them worse? Like I think like oh yeah, for the points. I don't know, I would think just like Thalor alert. Yeah, I think it's Thalor. Just get the treants. Just add even more summons to the face. Next, oh my god. Buster, could you relax somebody? Oh yeah, the Waists or the Yeeks are basically yeah, what I was thinking. Just add more summons. Buster, go see who it is rather than barking at who you don't know. Shut up. Relax, little buddy. I don't think there's an ability that gives you a chance. There's an ability that gives you a chance for any summon to be in each of summon. I can't remember what the item or thing is. I think my only problem with Yeek is I like to play tanky melee, and Yeeks aren't. That's the opposite of what Yeeks do. At least in the starting stats. Unless you play a Mind Slayer, in which case, you know, you're literally all of your stats are just willpower based. It's like, oh, you want to hit things? Willpower. You want to deal more damage? Willpower. You want to be tanky? Willpower. It's like, ah, yes, the two genders, willpower and not being weak. Give me a Solifist. Yeah, not me. I don't have that unlocked yet. Chance to slow. Increase nature. The nature part doesn't matter. The physical penetration does. I don't know the. Oh, that doesn't. That's not penetration. That's resistances. If it was 12 damage just on hit. Because I need my offhand open for slapping. The offhand needs to be empty. And this is giving me 80 life, and I haven't found anything that is reasonable enough damage for me to care. But weapons, but they're all bad. All I found is garbage. Except it only does AoE on crit. Like, I don't crit that often. Yeah, oh my god, Wormic Yeek just like... See, where do you see that? Like, look at all these items. Where do you see the... I checked all of them. I checked all of them. There was like a... There was a two-handed weapon. Like, I literally went to each of the towns. Do you want me to do like just more shots? Plus, I ran out of money. Dude, look at this! Look at this Mind Star. It does 8 damage. Look at this! It's you know, this Mind Star does 12 dark damage. No, it's literally just for the 80 life. It has nothing to do with damage. I'm just looking. Like, I'm just holding on to it for the 80 life while I look for something else. Can't have shit in y'all. Can't have shit in New York. That's the real secret. Is don't live in New York and don't live in Mexico. Okay, he's caught on that. I might actually keep the strength part notified as well, because I can put that on my other guy to let him equip shit. Speaking of which, what you got equipped right now is your armor. Oh yeah, Void. Yeah, I need you to keep that. Tempting though. Maybe if I give him like some other usable, I might switch this. But oh no, it doesn't increase his damage anyways. Yeah, it's not useful. Aside from the stats on it. Mind Blast. Unfortunately, can't make use out of any other usable because I Well, I mean, this isn't gonna be good, but I do intend to use my trinket slot to just continue to extend my abilities. Yeah, all this is trash. Increase blight damage. Nah, it's fine. I don't need that. Didn't give me shit. Oh, I have alchemy. I might actually be able to make use out of that. It's not the right damage types. Yeah, the other one gives me darkness physical, which is all I cared about. The other one's like, hey, well, what about your fire damage? It's like, motherfucker, I don't do fire damage. Give me something different. I'm like primarily darkness physical. At least until I find a weapon that doesn't. And now I have a whole bunch of distractions. Let's see what you got. Give me your lunch money. Merge, can't use because I don't make slimes. Slime spit, can't use. I'll grab slash. It's good for like the whole 5 seconds. Okay, I can now just spam my Shadow Afflictions. Which actually stack properly with a novel concept. Oh, shit's on cooldown. Give me a second. Give me a second, I need to step back so I can eat you. Sand breath, yeah, boy. Look at that fucking AoE, it's so dumb. Who needs to play Wormic when you can just, you know, steal their abilities and be even better? Maybe the real Wormic was the friends we ate along the way. Alright, that's enough of that. Is there anything I'd want off you? I think the only thing I'd care about is friends which you don't have, because you're not, cursed, you're just doomed. My god, if only that was on a one-handed weapon, I might actually be making use out of it. For Constitution. Sure. For 3 cunning. Yeah, I'd love to find a yeek to see, well, not a yeek, but a Mind Slayer to see what I can eat off of them. Oh, not a Mind, what is it I was thinking of? Because I don't think I can take racial abilities, I think it can only be classes. Which is sad. Imagine if I can... Well, no, I can actually, if it's a creature ability, like, if they spawn with it, it can actually be class abilities. Or they can be treated as class abilities. Because I've gained, like, Highborn Bloom, or whatever it's called, from hires. Actually do work. Those poor guys just get summoned constantly and are just like, dude, what the fuck? You just summoned us like 30 turns ago. Yeah, so it doesn't work on a non-eek. If it does work on a non-eek, that'd be incredible to find. Incredible. It can be used to divide it into two. Oh, interesting. But yeah, I'd love to find that. I'd love to find a lot of things. I'd love to find Umbraphage again, because that was a ridiculous weapon. Especially if you max out your item mastery. It was doing like 300. It was doing like 150 damage when it was unpowered, and then when it was actually powered, it was doing like 600 with a 100% blind chance. It was so dumb, and it was eating the darkness. It was great. Okay, I cannot see. Trying to find my way to an alcove. Evasion's not going to change anything. This might summon that just to cause a distraction. Now the problem is that I don't know what's safe to stand in or not. Luckily my ability to overgrowth will be back soon. Oh, this is safe. That's safe. Oh, it was all safe except for that. Can't live. I honestly hate the the overgrowth effect, just completely ruining rooms. Yeah. But what about Blood of Life? No. Blood of Life. Blood of Life just makes me play different. Like, Blood of Life doesn't make me play, like, more fast and loose. It actually makes me... Oh, yeah, once you max it, out, it does give you free Blood of Life. But what if you started as not a skeleton and then became a skeleton? Just, get a 1 in 1,000 chance to get that random unique before you die. And then, the other one... Yeah, I wouldn't either. I don't think it makes any sense. How do I generate this from here? I don't think I can. I think I just wait. No, I'm not going back for that. I don't care. This is literally just an infusion. I can already see what it does. Yeah, just having the whole game being immune to poison is great. And they've got to earn that. You've been pushing you've just been like, but what about blindness, man? I want to not be blind. Pushing just bullying Dark God. Let's make them. Make skeletons better, man. I mean, I don't know. I don't understand how somebody can have heightened senses. Like, say, like, it doesn't allow you to see. I guess line of sight is still like, I should be able to tell where enemies are. But then, I mean, that's like literally the only problem with blindness is you can't tell what shit is. Like, it doesn't matter if you can't see beyond that. God, that's a lot of penalty. Just literally 100 years. guess, yeah, as that character, you literally have to do every single map to get enough experience. It's like, yes, I've beaten the boss, and I'm level 23. You know, if I just do some post-game bosses, I might be able to get a prodigy. God, I hate how many pieces of garbage I found. I don't need to see invisible. Enemies usually reveal themselves stupidly without actually making use out of their stealth. Give it. Your first project was level 30. God, it's evil. Oh yeah, skeleton. I mean, if you weren't playing them, you could just grind. It'd be fine. Just level up somewhere. Skeleton does a full clear of everything below Dreadfell. And it's like, still not ready yet. Let's use this heal first. And this one. Oh, you're dead. Why not just kill you? Yeah, I love the saves they get for saving money. Like, not even for the power. It's not about the power. It's about sending a message. It's about having 3,000 gold and not doing anything with it except just having it. It's the but yeah, also the damage ignore is silly. Yeah. I can't remember what the fourth one was. Oh my god, let me look it up because I can't remember to save my life. Oh, I never use stonewalking. I'm like, when do I ever want to go through a wall of all things? Well, yeah. I mean, if you're at that point, you're probably like, ah, yes, I know exactly what they're doing. Yeah, they're trying to push the games to its the game to its very limit. Like, ah, yes, if I go through every wall, it'll be absolutely fine. You can't kill me if there's no walls that can hold me. Okay, prismatic. Eat you. I actually want blind side so I can move. One that walks. Oh, they're already dead. Good job. My god. Yeah, it's not excellent for this character. Because obviously I don't really generate hate. But it can be great. Especially when it does 250 damage. Oh. Oh. Hmm. I mean, yeah, that too. Tentacle wings, or just a pole. Also, I've never realized, like, I don't actually have a weapon. I didn't realize the Mind Star did not count as a weapon. So I'm having no issue killing anything. It's a nasty rock, dude. I'm just using it as a brick. What the hell is a maggot breath? You breathe a wave of dead maggots in a cone of 12. Any target caught in it will take 330 blight damage and be affected with a crippling disease for 10 turns. Slows the creature by 60% and deals 25 blight damage per turn. Also, that looks like a always sharp. Fuck, it's anti-magic. But look at this. Oh, if only this was better. I'd just keep spamming it. Perseverance. Ah, yes, the Krog weapon. Yeah, this and dedication. I might keep it to put in the storage. Oh my god, what the fuck is with my strength? Oh, it's because I'm wearing this belt. I was like, why do I have so much encumbrance? I'm also to save set items, just not even to use, but just to see what they eventually become. Rather than, just looking it up, because I can totally do that, but shh, it's not important. Oh, shit. Okay, this'll actually do damage. God, I wish that was on this. But hey, at least it, oh. Let's take that off. Take that off. And put it back on. If only this was an anti-magic. Though, to be fair, it doesn't do anything. Aside from just half-high base damage, but still. Why did it have to be an anti-magic one-handed weapon? Stop looking at Mind Stars, please. They don't actually work. Don't believe their lies. Do not believe his lies. Oh, this is magic. That doesn't matter. And I don't have the dex to equip it, and I don't really care to. Again, it's a dagger. Stop looking at it. Ooh, tier 5. Perfect. That could be a bloodstone. That could be a bloodstone on the west map, on Maj'Eyal. Now I just need to find a ring. I just need to find a tier 5 ring that I can slap it into. Yeah, I'm literally already wearing something that does the exact same effect. Okay, and I found another battle axe, because of course I did. Please, be good. Oh god. This is what I picked up. It's anti-magic too! Game. You don't understand how unfair this is. I think the funny thing is I keep seeing an enemy for a brief second, so it keeps screwing up my ability to spam this. Also, that's just going to get in the way of my spamming. It's so bad. Yeah, I think I want like 35 turns, and then if I don't find a solution, then that's that. There we go. Because yeah, I kind of like this. It's pretty good. Isn't this also magic? I forgot. Yeah, it's because it's yeah. The writhing one is the best user of maggot breath. Just casually dealing 300 blight damage in a 12 radius cone. Because I'm sexy like that. Extending. Did that pick something up manually? I never picked that thing up. Okay, no, that was me using it, and that's me picking up anti-magic. Okay, never mind. Oh, that is an enemy tentacle. I did not consent to this tentacle. I don't think he consented to that either. Also, just a reminder, this thing can spell crit. Oh my god, I want it. I want to keep it so bad. Don't mind me as I play for 1,000 years. Just do this off screen. Come back and I have like 10 million duration of the set. It's like, no. I'll just let it disappear after next combat. I know this is a great thing to grab. Ceramic Breath is already good. Because, I mean, yeah, big AoE. But Mega Breath and I think the Necromantic Breath from the... Oh no, I think the Necromantic Breath is a DLC I don't have. Or it's from a DLC I don't have. But once I have that, I get Velta Breath. And yeah, either of those would be great. Those are actually scaling with my magic rather than my strength, which is currently low. But can eventually be increased, but also mental crit chance, which... You know. How? Okay, your Mind Slayer, and he died instantly. Whoops. Had Force Sword. Summon a whole hell of a lot of copies. It's extremely vulnerable. Oh, you just get eaten. Double strike, so I'll just throw my weapon off temporarily and just punch and shit. For no other reason than because I can. Maybe if I put it on my hotbar, deactivate it, and then manual activate it. I don't know. Sandworm heals from light damage. Okay, now I have no idea how that bug came about. I don't worry about it though. Okay, can't see. Okay, stop being blind, please. Where's the enemy that did that? Oh, it's the Sand Breath. I see. Oh god, just made me click on it manually. This is looking at it. Okay, you're annoying. And you died accidentally. Whoopsie-daisy. What the fuck? There's an enemy in all this. Okay, they are eventually going down. Oh, shit. That was funny. Okay, I mean, it's better than what I'm currently equipped with, but it doesn't help. It's the same shit. Sign assist ring of sensing, wheel 3. Go. Just a blank steel ring. Kind of miss having an instant heal, but I'll get over it. Oh my. I've gotten a perfect candidate to be re-rolled. Just a shitty ring. I have no interest in equipping. And there's the boss. Which I'm going to back away from because I'm... because I don't respect it at all. Because it's super easy, and I like to go here just to get above the curve and then go back to the easier areas. Like, the boss is a joke. Like, the enemies are going to be the same regardless. Relatively speaking. Break that. Okay, disjointed mind. You, though you're not actually coming closer to me yet. Just don't want you to throw shit at me, honestly. Black and mesh. It's a shield, yeah. But it's mostly for the loot. Elemental Fury. That's interesting. All damage will be split between Arcane, Fire, Cold, and Lightning. And then obviously it increases them and gives them penetration. So basically, let's do it. Let's do it, honestly. Basically, as long as I equip that ring, my damage will always, at least, some of my damage will always go through. 20, or not 25%, it depends on the resistances, but like a fraction of my damage will always go through. Snap will allow me to turn abilities on, but none that I actually have. Okay, I can start leaving because this area has been completely molested by my existence. But also the heart. I like the heart. Okay, this is versus the living. Okay, strength ring I don't really care about. But also for gemstones, if I find a quartz ring, I can start re-rolling, which would, you know, make life interesting. Okay, still didn't break the actual thing I wanted. Okay, get me the hell out of here, game. I'm done with this place. Yeah, I didn't find any tier 3 gemstones. Storming the city's gone. Or gone on, I should say. But yeah, with the tier 3... But these gauntlets I think I got from here, and this weapon I think I got from here. I think it was a good decision to do that. Should make life in the earlier eras. Like, they're obviously gonna be, you know, at their max level, but oh no, Norgo's Lair is at max level 12. Whoopsie doodle. Okay. Sure, you wouldn't happen to have anything interesting spawned in you, would you? Rubber gloves that Remove my magic. Thanks. That's great. Nothing too interesting. No, I don't want to do anything. Hey, friend. Yeah, where are you, though? There you are. Let me control you so I can level you up. Wormrock. Assist burst. I probably want to put a level 2 so it actually, like, it actually doesn't require him to be smart to use it properly. And his accuracy should be decent. Yeah, 51. 51 should be all he needs. Combined with some items. Nothing of extending by the looks of it. Clear mind. I mean, that's if it was clear mind of that. Helm of Gorkul. What am I currently wearing? That would increase my physical damage. Well, I don't actually deal physical damage, that's a problem. Not anymore, not right now. I'll buy it because I like the look out of it. Look out of it? Look of it. And I guess that's me done. I guess I'll look at the infusions. Not that. You're not the infusions. Heroism of the... No, healing of the... Oh, here. I might swap one of these Shatter Afflictions. Or I could just wait until level 20 and then turn it. But then I don't get Stone Alchemy. Until level 34. Oh, level 34 is probably when it becomes, like, actually... Like, when I'm actually going to use it. So yeah, level 20, I'll just get another infusion. I got 4 levels. I can give this guy... Okay, no, I should probably make sure he's actually in town first. Because I don't know how this is going to work if he's not spawned. Okay, so we got a ring... You got 2 real rings and 2 fake rings. Two fake rings, he says. Okay, that's good. Oh, you mean, yeah, Val Convergence. I'll get around to it. I'll have to have this guy actually live when I do that. Yeah, I'll leave that on you, because that's not like I'm wearing any of these. Okay, the question is this better or worse? Come on. The only difference really is the damage and crit chance, but this has more crit chance on itself. I mean, they both do cripple. This, yeah, no, neither of these are elemental either. Oh, this one is elemental. I'm just wondering which of these is giving him a crit chance. Well, because I care about critting on this, and overall, yeah. This gives 10% chance to crit, this gives just a 9. And the damage is not going to be really relevant, so just drop it. And yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, grab. Constrict. I'll get foul convergence when I'm ready to actually jump into melee. Which I am not currently ready just to fly into melee off the handle yet. Well, aside from just, you know, finishing things off. That's usually why I jump in with Carrion Feet, is because Carrion Feet doesn't do any damage to the enemy. So I can eat it without killing it by accident. Yeah, but I just like it. It's just fun. Like I said before, I'm not trying to min-max. I'm just trying to enjoy myself. And yeah, I was already done here. I was just leaving to make sure. Yeah, but how many times do I gotta tell you that I don't care about that sort of stuff? I like feeling not safe. Yeah, but fun's more. If you're playing the game to win, and I'm playing the game to enjoy myself, it's not a competition. Who am I winning against? It's a single player game. Oh, people enjoy winning. I mean, if you wanted to... Okay, if you wanted to win a game, why are you playing a roguelike? Roguelikes are designed to be lost. Roguelikes are supposed to... Like, losing is fun. That's the reason you're playing a roguelike. You don't need to win the roguelike to be having fun with it. I know, but that's the thing, is that, like, to win a roguelike reliably, you need to play in a certain way, in a certain mindset, which I just don't care for. It's not fun to play in that mindset. Like, you know, it's just sort of philosophy. And the thing is that I've already beaten the game on Insane, like, or not Insane, Nightmare. God, I hate it. On some games, Nightmare is the harder difficulty. God damn it. But like once I like if I were to beat the game on Insane, and I went to Madness, you'd be like, oh, well, now you gotta play like Madness players do. And it's like, what if I just didn't? What if I just always played the way I like to do it? And that's the plan. I don't care if I ever win. If I cared about winning, I wouldn't be playing a roguelike, where losing is 90% of the gameplay. Yeah, but winning isn't why you play. You don't play a game like Dwarf Fortress to win. Like, you know how many games I play where you can't win? It's like most of the ones I like to play. Yeah, but that doesn't change why I'm playing. Like, Yeah, so is this. Like, I'm enjoying the challenge and nearly dying. Like, if I made things too easy, if I played too safe, then there wouldn't be any challenge. It's like, the fun is being challenged, not, the fun isn't winning. The safer I make it, the less fun I'm gonna have. It's like, oh no, I won. I won playing the exact way that everybody else has already won, and I've been told that they won. It's like, well, why don't I just win doing my own thing? Let's see, what do you do again? Oh, you're the two-handed move. And this helm is fortunately just blindness confuse. I guess I'll keep it for the magic and willpower. Doesn't matter. I just need to look for whatever has the biggest numbers at this point, because the numbers are just going to be turned into other damage types no matter what. It all ends up coming out as the same thing right now with this ring. So I don't know how I feel about it. Also, there's no point of wearing this ring, because it increases the damage type I don't deal. You would increase my cold damage, technically speaking. Sure, whatever. So I find it within myself to remove you. Doesn't matter. Huh, the accuracy is interesting, but I don't think I need accuracy yet. That doesn't matter. Yeah. I mean, I think Elemental Fury is best when it's on a class that has all their damage spread out already. Like Wormick actually really wants this to happen to their damage, because then you can actually predict what's going to happen. With Prismatic, you can't predict anything. Yeah. Though it is dangerous, yeah, when things heal. But if something heals from darkness, I would be screwed anyway. Yeah. Jeez. This might not give me enough distance. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of bleed right now. Okay, I'll heal first. Disjointed Mind. You. It doesn't take a turn. You know, I'm gonna... No, because I can't. Also, I can't arcade one. Okay, well, I guess I have to heal. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm alive. Okay, you spawn behind him. You replace yourself with me, and then I'm gonna Prismatic Rune to prevent this damage. Protect me! So I run away from this Mind Slayer. Overgrowth could literally make things worse. heal, you know what? Sure, I'll use it. Okay, thank you for knocking me back. Okay, my dude should just be able to kill him there. There we go. Whew. He's still alive. I mean, that's the thing, is that, like, this isn't League of Legends. Is that if you're playing the meta, you're literally just retracing somebody else's steps too. And I don't like playing games like that. That's honestly the worst thing. Is like, if I just wanted to play the game like somebody else, I just watch somebody else play the game. Like, I don't need to just like, I don't need to monkey see, monkey do. Yeah. Okay, really should not be just stepping randomly. Especially when rogues are about. Oh, you're still alive. Guess I'll eat you then. Faint won't work. Let's take poisonous bite just to show it off. Yeah. 918% physical unarmed damage, which is incredible. Oh, fighting games, like PvP in fighting games is awful. Cause like, if you don't play the meta, the other guy is gonna use the meta to beat you up. Like, it's not even a it's like actually a competition. Yeah, because it's all going to be, like, divided up. It's going to be weird rounding. Oh, yeah, my flat reduction. Yeah, so I probably need to take it off for brawlers. It's mostly good for, like, high damage moves. And even then, I mostly just took it for just how silly it looks. It's just so many numbers. I'll replace it as soon as I actually get something decent. It's obviously not better than the stun freeze. Whoops, I really did not want you to be dealing full damage to me when I came into here. Okay, I'm trying to take your stuff. Skullcracker's headbutt. You know what? What does Skullcracker look like when you have this many levels into it? Not great, but I also don't have that much strength. Silent Blade. That, I believe, would be weird. But I can't make use out of it because I don't have the stats for it, and I don't really care to equip it. Defense accuracy, eh. Okay, dex and a belt. Actually, the strength also matters for my pet. In case he doesn't get enough stat points to get enough strength. Okay, water breathing. Oh, that's anti-magic. I can't wear it. That troll height doesn't matter. Didn't I already find something with water breathing on it? No. Yeah, they only need, like, a little relative to you, because obviously they have lower damage, so they mostly need effects on the weapons, but you obviously need them to be able to equip, like, uniques in case you want to give them something weird. Let's like enough magic into him that he can equip any, or not equip, but that he can get any of the first level of his skills. I'll probably save a bunch of points to see what I want to equip him with. Thermal Strike, I believe that can freeze. Thermal Leech, though, I want to see how much range. This will freeze all targets within a 6 radius for 4 to 7 turns. That's dumb. That's really dumb. Yeah. Get frozen. It's like absolute. There's nothing better than just stealing these things' abilities. Also, it even works on things like shadows. You can take their arcane reconstruction and heal for, yeah, just casual 530, which actually, you damage me a little. Oh, I'm just gonna click the button. Let's see, how much did it deal? Yeah, 548. Which I think that was just because I pushed it. Yeah. That would have been increasing. No, that wouldn't have. I don't have that much healing mod. Oh. I don't have any of, I don't have any healing shit. Sadly. I'm used to my healing mod being way higher. Prismatic Claw. Ice Breath. Oh, I'll take Prismatic Claw just so I can see what it does. Level 12. Oops. Gives me 18 physical and mental speed, so it doesn't work on spells, which is unfortunate. But yeah, also gives me a 200 damage burst and an AoE of 5. Which obviously turns into all of my damage types, which, yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, Summoner, I'm gonna eat you. Give me Healing Nexus. Should be able to reach from here. Yep. And now my Earthen Beads heal me for 200, which is double to 400. God. Playing around with Digest is so fun. Just eat everyone and gain all their abilities. Okay, twist the knife. I can finally show off the combo. So you carrion feet them, and then you twist the knife, and now he has carrion feet for 10, not 10 turns, but 7 turns, reducing all damage by 70%. Oh, shit. Have fun, dude. Literally just neutered him. Get that. I just want to save it for another fight. It's not so bad when you're not in a sandworm layer because you can actually do this properly. I could autocast it, but it's gonna be weird. I have to disable it over and over again. Yeah, I'm not saving this permanently. I just want to have it last. I should also switch my equipment. Come back to me, Darkness Ring. Where are you? Yeah, no. I can get another one later, but yeah, let's just go back to having the Steel Darkness Ring. Sonic Blade is not relevant. Okay, Dex Will Cunning. Okay. Stats. I already did. I'll have to check again at level 20. So I had with Forcon on it. Hat with Cunning on it. Did I say the same thing for both? And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I said. Okay, boots. Literally the only stat that matters is the crit multiplier, which doesn't really... Yeah, okay, this is just a pure upgrade. Aside from the armor, but whatever. Speaking of which, holy shit. 30 defense could be a difference maker, actually. I think it'd be the difference between entire tier combined with disengage, which is actually another escape. You know, get off my hotbar. Get off my character. I hate you so much. Give me back Mind Blast. Actually, no, I don't need either of them. Just give me back the strength, I guess. I don't know. It's all bad. I'll go back to using the extension once I actually find an item that works with it properly. Okay. Can I level this yet? It's obviously going to be put on cooldown, but I'm going to grab it now because I've got a good combo. So I jump in. The Brawler's next to me. A little bit frightened of him. I go Prismatic Rune instead of debuffing the guy because I'm hoping he won't do that much damage. He's only a Sophist. Which it might be my mistake. Oh no, you're supposed to be like I can't remember. No, because this goes here. Or doesn't. I have no idea where I put these things. God dang it. I guess. Yeah, maybe the snake would have went down faster. I have no clue. Let's purge some of these effects. Nope, that is... Oh, right, that's constrict. Oh, you put my stuff on cooldown. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll back out of this fight game. So to me, he says the answer is, oh god, I keep switching shit around. God dang it. I hate everything, and I used both these. God damn it. I can literally only just wait. Okay, thank you for breaking that out, or breaking me out of that. Heal myself. Gonna eat you. Giving me another disengage, and you put me back to sleep. God dang it. Just run into another fight. I died. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have jumped all the way I could. That's fun though. I don't think I actually picked up anything that would give me immunity to sleep anyways. Like I said before, that like the tier 2 areas are sometimes easier than the more like hemmed in later game areas or early game areas. God damn, my poor brain. The tier 2s are sometimes easier than the tier 1s is what I'm trying to say. It really depends how the game rolls. Because like I didn't have that much trouble at all in the Sandworm Cave. Because you usually only had one room worth of enemies at a time. And then you have that situation where I ended up... God damn it. Should have went to worst exit. Even if I did go to the worst exit, I'm still... That enemy was so close he would have aggroed anyways. He probably already was aggroed on me. Hell, he might have been the one putting me to sleep. Yeah, let's try again. Also, like I wasn't even in the area that's usually filled with sleeping enemies. Or enemies that would put you to sleep. It's usually the Gloam area, if it rolls. The Dreaming one. Okay, pull gloves, I suppose. Leveraging armor. Okay, open this, and don't drop me any boss. That's like most of the loot you get out of chests and sacks are actually just from enemies rather than the chests themselves. Damn it. Okay, you can reopen this. Get my orbs, get my carrion feet, shit skin. There we go. It's 3 I want to leave you at, right? No, I do want to put you to 4 because that gets the most bang for my buck. Oh, here's which bruise. Right, I need to be auto-casting you. And you need to be on and turn back on when out of combat. Yep, there we go. Okay, oh, you pulled me in. So I get to heal off first. There we go. I did not mean to step like that. Oh, he should be dead as long as I don't go. Don't miss over and over. Take the math, I may as well wear it because I have nothing else in that slot. Armor that does more damage than my weapon. Dex on a hat. All the rest of the stuff is trash for the most part. Okay, I guess I'll go this Arcing one. There we go. I did not mean to go back to... I'll check their shops too. Oh, I can't talk to you. I was just... For a second there I was like, is that statue live? No, it's fine. Extending. There we go. I can use that, except the problem is it only works on one effect, but it will hold me over once I buy it. Tracking out a light. That's gonna be good. Except with the charm, which kind of makes me have to do stupid shit. Or, well, makes me have to, like, juggle them, which I don't like to do. I don't like that version of healing and fusion. Like, even if I put it at this, it's only 80. 14 cooldown. Okay, it's only a 2 increase. Yeah, sure. I don't have the money, though. Sell some stuff. At least it'll grow with me. And then I have to... Oh, back to the mag. Whoops, not here. I need to remember that there's actually a shop, or there's actually shops in Krushker. It's hard for me to pronounce. Words are hard. Okay. Oh, right, Dearth. So I have to run out the Trollmire before even heading to Dearth. If anything interesting, though. I'm gonna wait until he's level 10 before I go. Oh, I have to wait for money first. So it's fun me looking at everything if I'm gonna have the money for it. Infusion of the Psychic. Yeah, it's probably better than my Regeneration Rune. Or not. Same thing. So many words that mean the same thing. Okay. There should be these are the two. Well, it doesn't really make a difference. I think both Kripal and Trollmire don't actually let bosses unique spawn. At least they're not supposed to. Maybe that's a madness thing, I can never remember. I found them at when I was at level 8 in a tier 2 area, so it might just be starting areas that you or when the enemies are at level 8, they don't spawn. Yeah, unless they're like predetermined, yeah. Oh, that one though. So I've literally seen them on the first map of Trollmire. Just waiting for me. I never level up any of my skills. Yeah, I didn't. Whoops. I should probably split these up first. There we go. Of course I'm unable to move. Oh, he just died to reflection damage. Whoops. Okay, get second digestion on my hot parts so I can actually juggle them properly. There you go. Got a useless ability out of it. Poison Bite. Actually, not bad. Okay, Thunderbone. It's it's anti-magic. Didn't even notice that. Okay, it's 3 cunning on a hat. Plus it does retaliation, I guess. A lot of these don't matter. Oh, not a bad shield. That's a whole boatload of damage. Not that I can make use out of one. Just put it in my main hand. If only. But then I wouldn't count as having a weapon, which sucks. Okay. Okay. I think I'll take the ones that are actually giving me... Oh no. Well, this is just giving raw damage. Stencil metal later, but not right now. Yeah, wait until later to start collecting all of the items in the world. Ooh, collapsed tower by the looks of it. Which, once I get level 8, is super easy. There you go. But wait until level 10, I could probably have my summon do it. I'd have to be like in a weird angle so I could do it as him and have my other character stand still, but I could always just send him in. See how his AI handles him, then just resummon him. But I'm gonna do it early. Because I don't want to come back to this map later. Okay. Start putting digestion up to... Or no, painful agony, that's the same thing. They're all different words that mean the exact same thing. Generation of the sneak, healing of the warrior. Which review is worse? Okay, this 14. There you go. Generation, I prefer just instant. Okay, all this is mostly trash. Crack this room open. Dive into it. Stop beating the shit out of everyone. Tier 2 gauntlets. You know what? Yeah, it makes a tiny bit of difference. I really wish I knew how to match checked out, but I'm not gonna worry about like minor nitpicks like that. Like the difference between like 1 raw damage and 5 physical power. Oh my god, I'd lose my mind if I thought like that, or if I worried about that and I thought like that. Get Chet skin this turn. Step out here, slap him, step back and kill. Take that off. Careful she blows, and we're good. Manthos becomes a beam. Found the Eclipse. Ring of Growth. Is this anti-magic? I don't think it was. No, it does give me a bunch of healing though. It's pretty good early. And Huchima what's its all. Tirakai's Maul. Which obviously is two-handed, so it's completely useless as this character. I'll save that. Sorry, my face itches. Yeah, I'm gonna wear that for the blindness immunity, though. It's not gonna be that much. %, horrific body. I don't currently have anything in that slot, so sure. He says he looks at 2 decks. That's fine. Wizard's Ring to give me some magic. Also, I should note that this is strength willpower. So I'm not going to remember that off the top of my head. And everything else is good to go. So I found this ring. That gave me extra physical damage, strength, and willpower. Physical save, regen, healing one. Nice. These gloves. More willpower and healing mod on that. Some resistances and some defense on this weapon. This 0.1 to horrific body, which will give me Chet's skin. Yeah, never get good use out of this. Yeah, even with... I don't even know. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just talking to myself, honestly. Just let this stuff turn into gold. Everything else is fine. Disappear. Okay. Here's the bulwark, so it should be easy to kill. Simple to kill, I should say. Not easy. Now, oh no, that increases my physical damage. Yeah, with those, I'll keep this. No, I don't think I'll ever need more magic. At least not outside of an item that I'm actually intending to wear full time. Dude, could you stop knocking me back, though? This is very annoying. I don't think you understand. 2 life regen. 2 saves. Yeah, sure. This early 7 regen per turn is a significant chunk of my health. Okay, you give me your foot and sunlight file, which is a good deal of damage right now. Yeah, I'll keep that. I'll just keep Proc's foot just for shits and giggles. Okay, Marauder, Summoner. Should probably just back up also. I can get this to level 4. Just perfect. Senses, level 1 combat accuracy, which should be my accuracy. All it actually needs, but I do put another point into it. Or do plan to put another point into it. I'm just gonna get to a chill point and let him come to me. Perfect. Hacking what? Hacking back. Oh yeah, it's a thing that wolves do. Okay. Okay, I know where to run backwards, so it didn't do anything. Dissolve will be cool. Ring with 20 life on it, not much else. I think I'm fine with what I got on. Okay, oh, that hurts. I'd really appreciate it if I get back into melee. There you go. Dissolve. Should do a chunk of damage. Where the heck is the... Oh, there he goes. He teleported. Confuse him. And then just run up to him. And then deal several hundred damage. It's an investment, but if you get the right target, God, it does so much. Okay. You know what, I'll summon the turtle. You do have, yeah, taunt. Taunt all foes in a radius of 10. Under the cover of your shell, gain 90% all resistance. What? Seriously? I think that might go over the cap. I don't know how that works. Oh. The turtle has 100% cap. What the fuck? How tanky are you? He has like... Okay, effectively... There's 90... He only takes 10% of all damage. He effectively has 4,000 HP. Why would the enemies... Why would the basic bears have... What, these dudes have no, why would they have pen? I know the rares might have pen, but like... God damn. Oh, I see, so that just summons... What? Oh, shit. Okay, well, I think this would break the game. I just got summoned from a honey tree. Okay, I'm going back to Crochet. Just sell them all. I'm about to become invincible. Extending Rod of Shielding. What else do we got when we fighting? I'll use an out of combat. I'm just gonna watch the number go up slowly. So, question. When I summon, it's not actually working on the screen. Those enemies still get... Oh, god damn it, I forgot I can't. Can't auto-explore. Oh my god, it's still there. Okay, they might be set to my HP. Or not my HP, but my my level. Too bad it takes a turn. Are you sure that's a problem? Are you sure that's the issue with what I'm doing right now? Excuse me, friend, but what if I just keep smashing this? Oh, that's the issue. It takes a turn. As long as I have room when I spawn, and I have the shield from the item. Oh my god, I don't think I get experience for any of the kills though. No, I do. I get experience. Oh my god, I've broken the game. I've broken the game. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I want to try something. I don't even care if I picked up anything useful. What if I were to say, and if I die, I mean, this isn't even that hard to replicate. Let's say I go to, like, I don't know, Dreadfell. Am I standing somewhere safe? Yeah, good, perfect. Okay, careful as she blows. Okay, this might be suicidal. Okay, no. Okay, I can't just go to the late game areas and do that. But I also didn't want that because that was dumb. It was, yeah, just a bit broken. Because I could have went to any level appropriate area and safely just spawned an army. Obviously I could have just gotten rid of it, but like I just wanted to see what would happen if I just started spawning them in Dreadfell. Oh, that was hilarious though. That was I don't think I'd be able to call that a win though if I won like that. That's definitely not supposed to work that way. That's supposed to have a cooldown. That definitely has a cooldown when the tree uses it. Oh my god, why was I able to just keep casting it? What causes that? Oh shit, that was great. Sorry, I'm just thinking how easy it would have been to win the game like that. Like, if those rogues scale to my level, if I just started summoning assassins, oh my god. Like, aside from the fact that it would have been, like, the lamest win ever, it would have been fucking hilarious. Just get tankier and tankier. And just nobody will ever know how I won the game. Nobody would ever be able to tell how exactly I won. It's like, well, he didn't. He's oh shit. He's just got this item of extension. He's got digest 4. Like, it won't actually show the ability itself, I don't believe. Because it doesn't appear here. It might appear here. Or I can just get rid of it before, like I use it. If I abuse it to summon an army and then just leave and get rid of it and then come back and have my army kill whoever there is there. Oh yes, the ultimate stealth win. Just do that. Just imagine doing that on Madness. I think that would be one of the ways you could win. just get the setup, fight a tree, and win. So I believe that's the only skill they actually have, so you don't even need to level it. Yeah, why was it at a 1 cooldown? Why? Why the fuck didn't it have a cooldown? Oh shit. There's so many questions I have. Yeah, but primarily, just why? Sorry, I can't help but laugh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be casting this out of combat. Just if it goes down, just let it go down, and then fix it whenever I notice it. Because as important as the orbs are, there have been a few times where I've wasted turns due to it. Oh, so dumb. Yeah. Don't think in all my time I've played this game, which is, you know, over 100 hours, which isn't much, but it's all I have. It's all I've managed in the few weeks I played this game. But like, why? This is so ridiculous. I've never seen anything like it. Okay, I should be at least moderately careful. Okay, I'll die to you. Oh, never mind, I'm fine. Damn, maybe I shouldn't be risking myself like this. Okay, I know I'm dead. Really should have played that more careful. Sorry, my mind is too broken by that summon ability. I could always re-roll these shops. I don't care that much. I'm not the kind of person to just re-roll freaking the game over and over to get very specific shit out of stores. I'll restart if I fuck up and think I can do better if I just restart. But re-rolling just to get slightly different item generation is like, oh, that's dumb. That's like playing, like, I don't know, any of the randomizers and randomizer ones in games, and then just being like, well, you know, oh, I won't be overpowered if I don't get like this super awesome, like, ultra great sword in the first boss room, or the first, like, you know, naked dude's corpse. Okay, we're out of rogue. Oh, that's gonna hurt like hell. Yeah, you being level 6 and me being level 1 does not help either. I think I can beat him if he doesn't hit me too hard. Okay, a little worried about the poisons. Okay, back up. Oh, whoops, did not do that right. You need to wait. Okay, can you stop messing with my character's head, dude? Okay. Like, I'll be able to kill him, I just need to make sure I actually have my abilities set up. Especially if he keeps him missing like that. Okay, the confusion is nasty, especially when I walk randomly like that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, unfortunately losing 2 turns to confusion is not going to make that fight easier for me. I didn't have this on either. Also, I wasn't using a shed skin. That's also something else great. Do not use it whenever... Oh no, yeah, whenever enemies are visible. That probably would have helped. Okay, oh, I actually need to review my stuff. Lightning Paradox, not bad. Dex on a helmet. Okay, I probably should keep that. That's 3. Definitely help me nickel and dime my way to actually getting 50 in every stat. Not obviously at the same time. that'd be pointless. I mean, it would be a point if I could actually get them all to 50, but most of the stats would not really help me versus, you know, actually getting, you know, significant damage upgrades. It's like, oh yes, I have 50 in every stat. I'm currently equipped with a bunch of tier 1s in terms of my weapons. At least the equivalent of tier 1s in terms of just raw damage. God, these guys are like ears. Make so much noise. Way. Is that over? Yeah, it is. Will this place ever spawn a second chest? It might not. Well, it's only supposed to be like a mini dungeon anyways. It's not like it needs to be a big deal. Heck, I don't know if chests even spawn the bellow either. Now I think about it. God, you guys. Maybe none of the tier 1 areas spawn chests. And I just never picked up on it. Well, mostly just didn't register it rather than not paying attention. There's a chest. Make sure I at least level up a little first. You are casting. God, those are my ears. Cultist of Entropy, Temporal Warden, Sun Paladin. That's a lot of magic. Luckily, he didn't scale very high. Oh, he's on level 3. Okay, woo. That could have rolled to be a bit deadly. I think he's just dead already, except how is he still alive? Yeah, ability that makes him heal? Am I supposed to die? Second life. He does have second life. How? How do you have second life? It then heals you for 36. Okay, thanks you for surefire. And a tier 2 random unique. Which just says arcane burn, but also, oh my god, it's a base damage of 30. That's the equivalent of a tier 3, an un-ego tier 3. Not bad. I don't do either damage, you know what? No, oh right, I already have this. None of these are interesting enough to keep around. Owie. Did you like not though? Not and say you did. Did you summon him? Okay, well let's back off because I don't want to be fighting both of you at the same time. Okay, it's rude. Oh my god, am I gonna die? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was getting tired. Or just complacent. Oh god. Just kicking over the fact that dude spawned with 3 different classes, but because he was on level 3, he got no stats out of the deal. It's like, ah yes, I wear many hats. They are very heavy. Please help me. There we go, and put some points into that. I got the game volume turned up for the record. I did actually have the game turned up. I was like, why are my ears hurting so bad? Well, that'll make sense. Let's pick up a well infusion. Oh, well, it's actually technically better. I guess I'll equip it. I mean, it's not worth anything for money. So there's no reason not to. Okay. Healing fusion, slight upgrade. Nah, it doesn't matter. We'll grab this though. Open shield, open that. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be fighting that while fighting the boss. I can pull it away from it. That is true. Let's open this and then... Ah, that's empty. Fuck. Oh, I guess I'll just kill them with this. I wonder how effective it is just to do this. Yeah, you can't even fight me from it, though it is hurting my head. Huh. So entropy must be super easy because you can't actually do much damage to you. As you stay at the bone sphere range, you just don't take any damage. Let's back up before I get myself hurt. Okay, wait for my shield to go. Back off cooldown. I love how I step like that every now and again. Just like a total klutz. Oh, well, the fight's over. It was all just to re-roll the RNG for Coral Spring. Totally. Gotta keep you. I do not care about that. Who are you selling again? Nothing interesting. You're selling River's Fury. I think anybody... Oh no, this guy might. He also sells stuff. I don't know if they'll change, but I'll check again later. Friend, I'll murder you. Murder the 3 friends you have. Or, well, I guess he wouldn't call them friends if he said I could kill them. Dude, can you stop that, please? Hey, Frank, can you come back, please? Come on. Don't leave me. Silence you. There we go. Screaming, no. No more pain. Stop whining. It's not even that painful. It's only, you know, you draining my freaking stomach acid. Yeah, this will run in the middle of the day, I guess. Okay, just trade those. Okay, back to Trollmire. Compare some of these effects. I probably should have used that on the actual rare. Oh, right, I don't actually have agony yet. Okay, next level I can get it to level 4. Get Lash Out. Antarctic Walk up to 2. Looks good to me. The electric heals can spawn here, which is important to remember because, yeah, lightning can really hurt if it's coming off of, I believe it's powered by mine, so a Mind Slayer could really do some damage with that. Or just any wilder. Okay, try not to get the tree's ability and, you know, break the game. Though luckily they won't chase me, so if I start casting that because I'm not paying attention, it's not gonna, you know, it's like about the skeletons where I just keep them forever. Roam around with an entire army of dudes. Gale Force is probably better than Mind Blast though. I don't mind the effect, I just prefer the AoE. Then actually, oh no, you still got hit by it. You're dead. I feel myself running away. You can't do this. You sure about that, friend? I thought this is the variant, so I can't actually drown at all. I keep thinking I'm standing in the water for way too long, and I'm like, no, that's not how that works. Oh, what's up, bear? Okay, for con on a belt. Not really interested in that hat enough to actually wear it. Cripple, I can't make use out of, and it's a mind power. God, if that was physical power, it'd be good. Again, same sort of thing. Damn, dude, could you stop making all that noise? Stop making me diseased, too. Your pacification hex. That's the one that has a chance that, yeah. What? Each turn for 20 turns. I think that's actually just normal. It's a normal effect. And it failed, unfortunately. I think there's actually 2 Solar Fists. Explains why there's 2 warriors. Antarctic Walk. You almost have a second to come back. Step back, so it's slapping people. Oh. Yeah, I prefer you guys not put me to sleep so often. There goes one of them. Knock him back again. Oh, you're a marauder. I need to be careful that you don't. Yeah, do that to me. Dude, why are you so tanky? It might be his defenses. No, it's not that. Okay, that only moved me here, but I do have some level of defense. Yeah, could you stop that, though? Stop being alive. back off. Hopefully not aggro or anything else in the meantime. My shield just came off cooldown, so I should probably go back in. And never mind, because I'm confused and I can't guarantee I'll do anything, sensible. Dude, you're so annoying. Okay, I'm about to lose my shield again, so I'm gonna back away from you. So annoying how long this fight's taking. Oh, you can parry. Huh. That makes sense why you're still alive after all this time. Oh, no, that's not what I'm thinking of. I thought he was blocking. I thought he was somehow using his weapons to block. Okay, you're about to die. Thank you, for the love of God, that was annoying. A few points in strength just to raise my base damage. Oh well, strength damage I should say. So my slaps are purely magical based. Okay, you're annoyingly still alive. There we go. Okay, let's move up and then blast you guys back. Okay, Soulfist is dead. The hell is Dreamsmith's hammer? Grab the hammer from the Dreamforge and strike an adjacent foe. It will bring one random dream talent offline. At level 5, you'll bring a second random talent offline. Base power, accuracy, armor penetration, critical strike are based off your mind power. Weird. Also, being pacified is probably not a good thing. Obviously. Dark Portal, Soul Rot, Blood Spray. You know, Blood Spray is massive AoE, which would be nice. Let's see. Okay, that's not great. Oh, I put us all to sleep. Whoopsie daisy. Everybody in the square miles gets sent to Dreamland. Okay, so mental shielding clears your mind and blocks it. Okay. Nullifies the next 6 mental attacks. I see. And it lasts around how long it takes to get off cooldown. Yeah, it's instant, so I know how to use this. Okay, no, it lasts for but something should say that's fine. Oh no, I should probably not. We're not oh no! God, it's so... shit, I did not need that. What'd I do? What'd I do to deserve that? The loudest stretch of me. I know. Oh my god, it gives me a heart attack every time. Like, I know it's one of the sounds it's gonna play every now and again. It never fails to make me feel like I'm dying. I've only been streaming for 6 hours. I don't know why I'm yawning so loudly. Or constantly, I should say. Not really loudly. Excuse game, I'd like to be able to move. Could you stop? Oh. Pretty good. I beat the game earlier, but well, for the first time I should say. Earlier, but yeah, I'm just getting used to like riding one on the new difficulty. Yeah, I was just getting the right items, which is why I'm now decided that I'm not going to use the same build twice, just because, like, if I use that same build, I'm pretty sure I'd win again. Even on this difficulty, like, I mean, assembling the pieces, it would just be like a, you know, Exodia and Yu-Gi-Oh! Also, holy shit, that does so much. It also, okay, so it does, in a radius of 12, which is longer than any ability I think my character even has access to. Yeah. Yeah, what difficulty are we playing on? Because the game changes so much between difficulties, because on normal you don't really see many rares. And you don't see any non-boss uniques. Sorry, my dog wants to be pet. And then on Nightmare you see, like, rares are just everywhere. Yeah. And then you turn on roguelike, and like the game is designed to kill you so often that, like, when you play on roguelike, it's like it's like a whole different world. And which I've never experienced because I've never, you know, not played on roguelike. I've never played on anything easier than Nightmare. And the loot is so fun. That's the reason I play on the harder difficulties, because of the loot. Apparently the harder the game gets, the more loot spawns. Which makes sense. Uniques drop so much. They basically have the same drops as an entire boss. And then you fill an entire map with them, it's like, oh my god. There's so many bosses to kill. And they all give so much loot. Yeah. It's like, so what you're telling me is the harder I make the game, the more shiny I get. Which kind of, you know, makes it hard for me not to do the loot. Whatever else she gets, she looks loot. Shit, that effect. These summoners kill themselves so often with the Rhyme Barks, because it does friendly fire. If he got a little bit closer to this AoE, he'd start dying. He froze his own... Oh no, he's fighting the ice block. I was like, did that summon just attack the other summon? They look like they're fighting each other, but he's just trying to break out of his prison. Okay, Nature's Touch will heal me. So I'll steal that. Excuse me, friend. I keep calling those Boardog zebras, by the way. I can't unsee it. I'll jump through that. Okay, stop yawning. But yeah, this class's entire gimmick is just being a horrifying monster, but specifically what I'm using is slow death, which allows me to steal enemies' abilities. Not all of them, but just certain ones, just active abilities basically. So I can't steal somebody's passive and then benefit from it. And most things that cause permanent changes to your character, I usually can't steal. Bolt of Flame. So, yeah, this is really not supposed to be like this. Did I hit myself? Okay, no, it friendly fires. Good to know. But yeah, another feature of this is the spells that I get, or the abilities I get, are way stronger than their normal variant. So you end up with shit like, you know, this being at town level 10, where it's normally only supposed to go to like level 5 or level 7, like in that range at max. But like, yeah, it's ridiculous. Okay, I got some gauntlets which aren't really for this character. This is slightly an upgrade. I think a piece of plastic just came off my my clothes somewhere. Blooded gauntlets would add damage. You know what? I'll do that. I really like anything that adds to my own hit damage. Okay, picked up everything. Yes, I would like to fight the mighty troll. I eat everywhere along the way. Our enemies are just getting eaten right, left, and center. Okay, what did you use? Oh, just wild. Okay, good. Whew. This version of Bill shouldn't be hitting me too hard. He says I'm getting hit pretty hard. Or says as he's getting hit pretty hard. But he should be, once I step back and be slightly cautious, he should be dead. There we go. Now level 10, which means uniques will start spawning, which is when hell starts. Ah, if only this had extension. Or with a hat. Okay, time to run around looking for stuff in shops. None of those infusions tempt me. Elemental longsword, sure. I'll take that just to add to my damage. Boots of phasing, belt of unlife. Armor of life and cunning and will. Thalor wood cures. I don't think that's very good unless I was actually a Thalor, which I think it would give me a unique buff if I was, but I'm not. I'm a human. Oh, I've already talked to you. Whoops. Okay, I am gonna keep running around until I find at least something. No, not here. I'm gonna keep running around until I find at least a better infusion or something. I'll do this one because the cooldown's better. I already found one. Okay, never mind. I didn't need to do that. Innervating doesn't change anything. Evasive, yeah, none of these matter. Rogue gauntlets that are anti-magic. I keep finding anti-magic items that I'd really like to equip, despite the fact that they're, you know, anti-magic and I like magic. Like being able to cast my spells. Elemental Mace of Projection. Oh, that is... That'll be good for my summon later. He won't be able to project the damage more than once, but... Yeah, having him being able to deal less damage to multiple enemies is actually really good. And to give him some sort of blight on hit, and then he'll be perfect. You'll be able to constantly be proccing his abilities. Okay, that's probably good enough. Speaking of level 10, I can grab my worm friend. 20 into his strength. His combat accuracy up a little. And then the rest of the magic. Don't put 2 points in that. Yeah, looks good. And you did equip. No, you didn't. Okay, there we go. And then I make sure to level up myself, because it'd be dumb if I didn't. Tendrils, Disjointed Mind. Painful Agony, getting that maxed out so I can get level 12 abilities. Horrific Evolution, let's get Carrion Feet maxed out. Well, not maxed out. Level 4 is when it gets its most efficient bump. Okay, Feint is... well, oh, that just works. Oh. I don't think it's good, but... interesting. Pinning Days in there for 2 turns. Yeah, most of it is useless for this character. Okay, Rigor Mortis is what again? Oh, it's based on debuffs, which might actually be quite interesting for this character. So I do have access to the worm. We'll be able to blight. Oh, the ability went away. I'm going mild cross-eyed. Just mildly. Oh, what are you equipped with, by the way? Okay, so you're a marauder, not a brawler. blast him. Oh, I've been disarmed. It's annoying. Ow. Okay, I think I'll eat the Wormic to get lightning speed, which I'll immediately trigger and then run away. Should be good. Oh god. There we go, I'm good. Let's run up to him. Okay, that was supposed to finish you. It's very rude of you not to be finished. Okay, what do you have that I want? Phantom Knives doesn't do anything. I think I want to steal his throwing knives. Which for me will only deal 24 damage, give or take. But they're fun. No, these are kind of bad. You know, I'll take the resistances. But yeah, I'm technically dealing like 70 damage every time I throw these, just because I slap them with my tentacle on top of it, which is hilarious. Oh, speaking of which, so red file should add to all of my on-hit damage. What's that? Which will speed me up for as long as I have it. Okay, well, I'm gonna take the 40 life of the damage from Sunlight File. Because it also gives me pen. Kill him. Did you just pull me into here? Rude. Okay, you don't have anything. You have your flame ability. Kill, heal. He just died. Well, I died before. You didn't miss anything. I'm gonna back up before re-entering this fight. Okay, blinding speed, which is boring. Phase door, Warhound. Nature. If I have this at level 12, yep, no, that still doesn't work. I like how I can summon infinite infinite allies, but multiplying myself by 0, it's not possible. It's simply not real. I have leveled up. Don't have access to that yet. Multiplication doesn't exist. Well, that's what the worms do to increase their numbers. Clearly Dark God doesn't understand math. He won't allow us to multiply. Thumb grab. That's all garbage. I'll just grab whatever. Okay, I'll just let my summons do all the work. And it didn't do much. How much damage did he even do? Okay, well, your damage is reduced a bit, but... Yeah, that's 50 damage. Yeah, not great. Oh god, I knocked him away. I have to chase him over and over again. Dude, come back, please. Dude's pretty tanky. There we go. He can no longer be tanky because he's not dead. Actually, that is pretty strong. At least until I get it replaced. Yeah, 4 life for Jen, 40 life, and a 116 AoE heal. This is stun. Okay, Bulwark Berserker. Okay, so mostly a Berserker. Oh, some idiot disarmed me. Thanks, game. Thermal strike. Wow, rude. I've definitely seen a snake with the. I've definitely seen a snake with a shield. It is within their capabilities. Wow, you immediately killed my friend. How dare you? Oh my god, that's good. Striking them for 282 weapon cold damage. And then doing an extra 100 damage and freezing them for 10 turns. What the fuck? Okay, I'll take your withering orbs. I don't know how they hold anything. I just accept that it's a thing that happens. Oh. Oh. Huh. I don't know why it lets me use steady shot. It doesn't have any, it doesn't increase range damage at all. It's just randomly slapped onto it. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. Cool. You need ammo. Yeah, no shit, game. Pretty sure he'd be like, oh, but you need a bow to use ammo. It's like, no, yeah, no shit. It's just because it's not supposed to be on this character. Yeah, you're projecting. Put 2 more points in his strength. I think it's 24 that I'm gonna need for him. It'll probably be fine for the foreseeable future. I can just pass him this Mind Star. Huh? Oh. Oh, so if you... So apparently if you take their ability and you open up this menu, you will see telekinetic grasp. Is there anything? Okay, that's decent. What you got? Problem? You got a problem with me being able to telekinetically grasp? It's probably because I have thermal strike right now. Sir. I've broken the game. No, I can't. I don't have the item for it yet. I don't have the money to afford looking for it, even if I did find it. But I can just find these again. Does it go away if I eat somebody else? Okay, yes. Okay, just wanted to verify that. So if I want that ability back... Okay, so... Wait, what happened to the item I equipped there? Did I actually equip anything there? No, I equipped this. Okay, so if I... So I need to find an ability that cares about me telekinetic grasping from a mine hunter. Which Thermal Strike is probably one of the better ones. Man, imagine if the slot was still there, that'd be some shit. Just permanently there. This can kill me, this can kill me. I'll constrict. The one I spawn will be way more powerful than me. Let's take to the other side of you and then massage your body with mine. And it immediately broke out, unfortunately. Double strike. So I'll temporarily unequip my weapon so I can punch people. For no other reason than because I can. So if I were to say... I'm trying to replicate this bug that I had. No, it doesn't work. I don't know how that stayed. It doesn't matter. It was weird because it didn't get cancelled by me, you know, hitting things with a weapon. So I had no idea how it was working at all. Okay. This tree is probably in a good position right now. Pump magic. Get Writhing one for the stun immunity. Not partial stun immunity. What is it? 20%. I think I want another 20%, which I think I can get to 50. Yeah, if I put 4 points into it, I'll get 45% and 51% chance to ignore crits and 15% increased dark blight damage, which the blight damage really only matters for one tree. So I don't believe these actually count to... Oh no, they might be summoning them might count. It's weird. So hello, friend. It's very rude that you punch me. Okay, let's get big. That's me hitting myself. God fucking damn it, I need to stop doing that. Okay, I'm rearranging the world. Tried to heal my worm, but he's dead. He probably was out of range. Oh my god, you pulled me back into this shitty AoE. I accidentally kill myself with my super damage. Super damage AoE. Sick him. Get him. Okay, he's dead. He gave me I was about to call it Earl armor. Eel armor. Which I believe can proc? It's weird. It's supposed to be... I mean, I know it can trigger on attacks. Just sometimes it doesn't. Well, I mean, obviously it doesn't always trigger it, but that's not what I mean. You know what? I'm putting this back on. Let's remind myself what I'm missing in terms of damage. Well, not against one enemy, but I'm pretty sure. Does that get added to my dark damage? Yeah, it does. Does that get added to this damage? It does. God dang it. Which means it's probably exploding. Should give me Healing Nexus just for the giggles. Oh, you. Oh, you. Okay, I wish I could get rid of mental afflictions, but I cannot. Sir, please, come back. Bellowing Roar, Wing Buffet. Daring Flames I've seen, it doesn't do much. Fire Breath. Should do a massive amount of AoE. Yeah, 300 damage over 3 turns in a 12 radius. God, I never get tired of seeing the absolute size of my AoE. Oh, it went away. I need to get to I need to get where I can get to where I can extend it. Can't see, still can't see. Yeah, that did work, so he's standing right next to me still. Northville, Sun and Paladin. I do want to test to see if there's anything I want off of you, but you might die, so don't die. Okay, Sunray. Blinding Speed still. Shadow Blast, you know what? Focus the Power of Shadow. 3x3 for 50 damage. Or no. 100 damage and then leaves a radius 3 for 50 damage. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage. I don't know if that friendly fires me. Yeah, just a lot of it's absorbed, but that's besides the point. I just imagine accidentally clicking on yourself. Like, not clicking directly on yourself, but just like accidentally catching yourself in your own AoE as that character and just blowing yourself out of the water. It's more raw life. Yeah, it's worth it. Well. Okay. Probably fine without that. Everything else can go. Okay, I should be able to check. I checked a few places, but I'll check here now. Alright, let's actually check for stuff. Like, say, Shadow Affliction's Rune of the Wizard, which is unfortunately a cooldown of 19, which I hate. I prefer it to be closer to like 12. Yeah. Yeah, but my money. I want to save my money. How do I buy all my random knickknacks if I don't have stuff? to pay. I need to use the barter system. I'm just in combat speed. Oops, I just threw myself across the map. Okay, well that shop was a bust. What about... Sure. Right, I can't use that here. I'll do that on the map. Fine game. I'll step into this cleared out area. Alright friends, I'm back. What do you... Curves of calming water. Okay, that... They just add like double the amount of random crap. Let's invoke the sun. That's fine. Random crap. Void of Walker. No, that's a staff. I only found the one useful. Damn it. Y'all suck. And this dude is making me pay to buy stuff. Other than the gods. Preface. Oh, God. Sad. Okay, Alvala's next. I don't even know how likely they are to even sell anything useful. Nothing I can make use of as this character. Always built upon life. Look at the Void Stalker. Now if I could find... I could find him a Robe of Lightning. This giving him increased damage if he had, you know, the actual red item. Dude, where the hell are you? There you are. Oh no, it doesn't even have any. Oh, I need to level you up. There we go, let me take that off of you. Just drop it. Okay, but now I won't go to sleep. If I could find a weapon, what does it currently have? Cold. If I can buy lightning, he won't need any new armor for a while. That doesn't matter. There we go, I don't have to worry my accuracy much anymore. And as for you, give you Calypsis, or not Calypsis, that's the last thing I want you to have. I want to get you Cisburst and then Epidemic, though I have to use this to go between. And raise your accuracy, I'm missing like an idiot. So you currently do not have many slots to put stats into. Cold, crippling. Yeah, he is cold of projecting, I believe. I can guarantee you could crit more often. That would be interesting to give him, though. Okay, gaming, and let me, there we go. I can tell him to go away. Nah, I think I'll take the 20 free gold. But the NPCs, the poor guys, they didn't deserve to die like that. Still makes the projection. Unfortunately, I do not have enough on-hit stuff to really warrant equipping that over just more AoE. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go to the Worm Cave. It's the only safe place I know. Oh god, it's the regular version of this. I'm not used to this. The room should be relatively okay to jump into. Let's get big. We're meant to slow. Hit you and then eat you. Second wind doesn't have any use. Trying to shout, can I actually use you? Okay, so I can shout everything away. I'd hate to be the poor soul that's in the way of this. Considering it breaks projectiles, this it's probably the equivalent of, you know, having a plane turbine just running for a few seconds in front of your face. Okay, 4 decks. This is my Friend of the Worm skill. Increases my darkness damage. Sure. Pilfering, don't care. Rogue gauntlets, I don't think they're better than, yeah, the blight damage on hit. This helmet's probably better. Will Cunning. I want the Will Cunning. And yeah, it was Will Cunning. I'm not gonna remember that. Okay, that armor is tempting. I see a bunch of resistances and I'm dealing acid. You know what? I'm gonna swap her weapons. Take mine, I'll take this one. Did I just put... Oh no, I just took it off of you. Give it to me. Okay, I can now grab Device Master level 1. Okay, I'd like to... Never mind. I was about to say I'd like to get one more fight in with my shout. Excuse me. Oh, my arm. Okay, somebody's summoning. I probably don't want to just let them do that. Oh yeah, you wanna see how you can break the game like I've been breaking the game by accident. Start doing some bug testing. Some weird shit I've been able to do with it. Definitely lets you punch above your weight class if you find just the right ability. Like, especially if you give yourself, like, blinding speed or whatever. You can really just do things you're really not supposed to be able to. At least not early. At least not like level 12. You're not really supposed to have, not Blindside. Oh my god, he dropped Rune of Reflection. To the future, baby! You auto-cast whenever enemies are visible and adjacent to me. Oh my good lord. What a novel concept. Oh my god. Now I gotta be careful. That rune is... Because it's the only shield rune that doesn't conflict with Shed Skin, because they'll stack on top of each other. They'll actually properly work. Or not. Never mind. I'm wrong. Apparently no damage shields work fit. Guess I just fucked it up. Well, at least they won't override each other. See, damage shields don't work with Shed Skin. God, that's annoying. Just throw Shed Skin. Just throw Shed Skin in the trash and just go Horrors instead. No. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Or Shout. Yeah, I keep forgetting that you're just two-handed. I guess. Does it actually say Ken? I don't know this can crit. It's just weird. It's weird. Some say that they can crit, and then you never see them crit, and then some say they don't crit, and then you see them crit, and you're just like, what the fuck's happening? What reality am I living in? Actually, this is probably better. This is a will on it. I'd also be especially good against mages because the arcane burn. Oh, right, I was going to equip you. Because now with this, I pen 20% of cold. And the armor defense. Well, at least I don't look like I'm literally naked. Plus the on-head effect isn't really important. And take the... Oh, because I was lightning bolting people. I was like, why? Why do I still have you on? It's because I kept clicking on it to re-equip it. Not realizing, that I was doing that. Okay, you're Rogue Bulwark. Does it actually equip on me? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Gets Overgrowth. Tentacle Eruption. Clear this room a bit. Oh, there's actually 2 uniques back to back. Two unique Rogue Bulwarks, which means, oh no, you're Brawler. You're just a Brawler, and you're a Bulwark. And the Rogue parts barely matter. They do matter for some abilities, but yeah, for the most part, they don't. For the most part, they're not actually going to be able to use half the skills. Okay, he's about to die. I want to try to kill him. God, that hurt my ears. I think the sound stacks based on how many people are getting hit by it. Wait, that failed to... Oh, I blocked, right? Yeah, I keep forgetting that you're capable of that power. I wanted to see, because he had cunning tools, and I wanted to see if I could take like Rogue's Brew, because if I found a dude with Rogue's Brew, more powerful variant, I can end up. I can end up with like HP in the negative thousands for who knows how many turns. Jeez, Buster. You're so scary, either way. I refuse to send my dog anywhere near the Shadow Realm. Buster, you can't be barking at people when you don't know who they are. You're just barking at people walking around the house, little buddy. You gotta calm down. You good? God, he actually terrified me though. Okay, some random immunities. Yeah, it's fine. Hat, random unique hat, 20% chance to slow, 13% chance to gain 10% of a turn, 3 turn limit, 6 strength for cunning, obviously keeping it for the cunning and constitution. Currently I just have a hat that's giving me stats. Yeah, it appears to be an improvement. That doesn't give me damage types that I use, so it's unfortunately not going to be good. Can be used to channel mana to regain 2,000% of my mana. Yeah, I don't have mana. Or 2,000% of my mana regeneration, which obviously again useless. Fine, a free Chatterflixen's rune. I think it's actually better than the ones I could have found in shop. There we go. Here's some of my dude. Send all of this money away. Or send all these items to be turned into money. Actually, that's probably better than it's offhand. Okay. And I'll constrict instead of convergence. So I can bring enemies to me if I really want to get into melee that bad. God, I also need to get my hand empowered. So for now, I'm just going to put points in device mastery. Just actually have the cunning somehow. All the different items I have that are giving me random buffs. Okay, if I cast this. So this does light areas. It's so weird. Okay, Rogue Marauder, which means you're a rogue. You're rogue ×2. I think that just gives them stats and a few separate trees. Like it wouldn't stack. You wouldn't get like extra on top of itself, but like you could end up with, you know, say, if he only would have spawned with cunning traps, he might have also spawned with the other side. I don't know. I don't really know how this guy spawned, but yeah, he also has pretty good strength and dexterity, and pretty good cunning, obviously. I'm dying. Forget about my character dying, and me, the player, is dying. Yeah, my worm is just... Yeah, I was about to say, what the hell are you... Oh, he might not have line of sight yet. Oh, well, I killed him instantly. Holy shit. Did I crit? No, that wasn't even crit, that's just what I do. I just do about 300 damage. And he did not have enough HP to survive that, apparently. Equip that to your offhand. Let's drop that. Just magic some more. No, we'll give him more mark this level. And let me heal you. There we go. Did I even cast Constrict yet? I don't even know if I, because I might have. I wasn't paying much attention. Oh, no, I think I'm gonna just lashed out. Oh, God. It's... Oh, no, it is guarded. It's guarded by a single rogue. Yeah, Constrict, and then I believe Lash Out. Because then the Lash Out... Oh, no, that was Eruption. God damn it. All his abilities look the damn same. It's all just tentacle, tentacle, and tentacle. Yeah, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be. So just occasionally clear out this. Yeah, okay, I can fix this area so it stops being a mess. So lighting there is permanent. Yeah. Yeah, it changes to be less less sizable of an AoE, but still does a lot of crowd control. Yeah. It's not great. But, I mean, hey, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. And, god damn it, the wall just fell on my head. That hurts. I do really like being able to clear out the darkness. Okay, let's get myself into this room. And then my shield stacked on top of each other. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, I probably shouldn't be auto-casting you so I can manually use it. Instead. Yeah, sure, target it. Send it onto myself. Why not? Then I'll just put my tentacles inside of that mass of arms. Because a punch, yeah, it's all that's useless. Let's just get multiplied so I don't have to worry about punching people. Okay, let's move on. Owie. Let's go to a... Yeah, it has to be an enemy. That's annoying. I can't just use it into the darkness. Unless there's an enemy standing in the darkness. First Wormick. I'm gonna hop on top of you. He immediately knocks me back, which is annoying. Okay, you're right next to me. I'm gonna tentacle eruption, which absolutely destroyed him. And I'll take your sand breath. And there's nobody else in the room for me to actually kill with the... Whoops. Whoops, I just accidentally murdered everyone. All penetration. It's tempting. I think I'll give it to my other guy though, because this creating an explosion is pretty nice. Shrink the magic. That's only useful for my ally. Help him meet requirements. It's con. But we already have a hat that's gonna be cunning. Crippling, but nothing else. And anti-magic. Shadow Affliction's Rune of the Duelist. Now that's what I'm talking about. The duelist part isn't great, but that's definitely better than this 18. That's why I don't. So I don't like buying anything that I can just find. Yeah. Okay. Where's the enemies doing that? Oh, okay. Okay, I think I'm just gonna follow this guy away from them. Okay, chasing me, he might just get crushed. Or if anyone having to, know the direction of a room. A bulwark. Oh, whoops, I accidentally killed you. But yeah, it was definitely worth coming here for, can't even remember what it was. Oh yeah, this piece of armor that'll increase my elemental damage. And probably the gauntlets too, yeah. And I've also found this helmet here, which isn't too integral to anything, but it's nice. I just think it's neat. Okay, let's grab you with my tentacle and then burst you out of existence. Perseverance, yeah. Okay, well I found you again. I don't really want it. I didn't really want you in the first place, but hold on to you again. So apparently that's why I roll in life, to hold weapons that I don't need for other characters that I won't play anytime soon. Oh. To be fair, if I ever unlock an hooker, I'll be able to unlock Krog, and then it'll all be over. And then I'll be able to dual wield those weapons and finish the set. God, it's like summoning Exodia. It's way more tedious. Icon. Okay. Just absolute loot gore at this point. I don't even see the suffixes and prefixes. I just see the stats they give me. I have leveled up. Okay. Another final weapon mastery. The heck did I have on 3? It must have been this. Okay, all useless garbage. Radiant steel mail of Maj'Eyal. Something interesting. Okay, now that I can see you, I can jump to you. God, this still hurts my ears. There's some of this darkness out. And where's the whole down game? Please let me out. I've already decided that I no longer want to be in this hellhole. I've gotten enough loot already. Let me out. Okay, who the hell is casting those? I have no idea. Okay, let's tell him to do it here. And then he can do the rest. And then I one-shot them. Yeah, the fact that this projects, basically, unfortunately it only projects one attack. What effectively happens is, I project one attack. Wait, no. Use my AoE, and I slap everybody once with my regular hand. And each of those projects another attack. And then all the attacks I just did get a tentacle attack, so much fucking damage happens because of it. So if I find a higher tier weapon with elemental and projection on it, I'll be able to obviously do the element attack, which only happen once, but it'll be a nice flat damage in the AoE. And then the rest will just be like this freaking absolute splurge of random darkness damage going all over the place. That's a good hat. Yeah, I'll wear it. Just ignore one of the stats on it. I can't help it. It's good in spite of it rather than because of it. Yeah, I'm just doing this out of spite. Is that gonna fall if I wait? Not really, no, apparently. Again, please let me out. Oh my god, I'm having the same trouble I had on my Shadow Blade where I can't even check out my combos because things die too quickly. That's how you know you've built the right height. Built the right weapon at least. Arms roll out. Don't even get to make a second. What? Where'd the chest go though? What? What? I don't understand. I don't understand, man. I don't understand what the hell's going on. I can't believe you put me to sleep. It's very rude. Because gold necklace is just, oh my god, it's probably better. That's effectively what, 59 life. 59 life and 3 regen this early is still pretty decent. And the worm friend doesn't really, it doesn't really matter if I get more extra inflated levels because it only matters about the raw for the most part anyways. And everything else is trash, so I can leave. Oh hey, the first ring for this character, he says, as he realizes he didn't actually pick the damn thing up. Where the hell is it? Oh! I tried someone find a ring. I don't have a single... I'm my own worst enemy. Okay, tentacle you... Oh, you pulled yourself into me, I see. Pulled yourself into me? Moved yourself to me. Okay, the mule is useless. Soothing torque, useless. That's all fine. I love how this literally just looks like... to me, this looks like intestines. It's not that or a worm, but either way, it looks weird. This dark class is just sketchy as hell, making me feel uncomfortable. This does actually skill, yeah, it does, barely with Dex. My friend over here has a belt slot. Have I collected any worthwhile belts? Nothing that I'd immediately transfer to him near. Okay, there's the boss. Converge. Yeah, that was dangerous. But, on the other hand, I said on the other hand, why did I enter this room like this? I was thinking about that now, why? Get the hell out. So many damage effects on me. Luckily I have a tidy sum of 16 health regeneration passively. Because of all the... like, between the con modifier, because I have +7 total. I don't know why it says 13. Because I swear I start with just 10. I didn't put any points into it. Unless I'm insane. Maybe the class starts with it. But between all that, I have... an extra quarter life mod, and then like another 10 or 12 life regen on top of that. So yeah, I regen really fast once I get out of combat. So I can even do the stupidest of shit and then just exit. You really do not want to ever die to this queen lady. Sorry, the only queen that's ever for me is already dead, lady. Okay, now the question is, where the hell is my loot? Where the hell is my heart? She was in the wall. I have no idea where it is now. There it is. I just have to reach it now. Just stand still now that I've done that. I'll take that. Okay, and eat the poo-poo. I mean the heart. I can't remember what that's from, but I'm pretty sure it's a guy talking about, like, trying to explain gay couples in Africa, like some... like, in broken English. And I'm just like, I don't think they do that. I don't think that's a problem. To call you and then they eat the poo-poo. I'm like, no, they don't. Or maybe that's literally just a meme and that never actually happened. But like, it looked real at the time. And it was before, you know, it was like, it was made way before, like, it was easy to, like, fake shit like that. Darkness, physical penetration, 30 power. Oh. It's good. I think I'll keep it for the pen. And then put it on if I ever find that I'm lacking raw single target damage. Because obviously this weapon is way too good in AoE. Or no, it only projects one turn. Yeah, it'd be way better if it was 3 attacks. Because that implies all my unhit shit. So weird. Okay, let's see what the weapon was, because I might take it for just a big bump in my damage. So the base damage is higher. So I'll be losing 64. So I'll have to be losing like 20 cold damage, but I think it'll improve everything that isn't just me smacking them with my weapon. And then I can give this to my other guy. Not tag it, you clown. I don't know if it actually works on him. Because I know if you... I know one will work. I don't know if the same effect can trigger twice on two different weapons. I can always test it. Okay, so you should have it. So I'll just move attack here. Really hoping to one-shot myself. So... did he trigger once? What? Okay, so it did cold damage. Okay, so I think it only does one of the effects. I think that... okay, that's what he was equipping his offhand before. So that's not what I'm looking at. So it's the comparison of these two elementals. That is just acid. That's cold and projection. Yeah, sure, that looks better. That gives him all damage penetration. Oh, that's what I wanted to switch on him before. Yeah, I think that's a good improvement for him. And worst comes to worst, if I want to improve, I'll just take it. If I want to improve my own damage, I'll just take the weapon off of him again. Reuse it. So it's not really an issue. Okay, give him some more magic. Corrupting Strike so he gets another double hit. And increases accuracy so he hopefully never misses anything. And I still can't spend that genetic point because there's nothing to spend it on that I care about. Okay. Let's go back to the lower two areas again. Yeah. So I was just doing the math. No, I don't want a straw game. There's so many uniques, it's not that easy. Oh, my dude died instantly. Yeah, it's super easy. Super easy game. Okay, let me eat you. Controlled chaos. If I just kept that. If I just kept that. Oh my god. Ha. I wonder if I were to get no, because I can't get to the node. No. I wonder how that's gonna work when I unlearn it. What? What? You got a problem? You got a problem with me having? It's technically activated. It's because I don't actually have control chaos. That's why it's there. I was like, if I put points into it, could I take it back out? But you can't. You can't have something you already have points in. Which is to prevent shit like this from happening. Sorry, I just clicked that because shits and giggles. I should have done it in the other order. I keep doing the craziest shit and seeing weird stuff that you've never seen before. Oh, I love it. Rampage, you enter a terrible rampage for 5 turns for a match with an 8, showing everything in your path. Starting rampage instantaneously, you may also enter a rampage whenever you are hit for more than 8% of your max life. Any talent, rune, or fusion you use while rampaging becomes a distraction and reduces the duration by 1. First movement while rampaging increases the rampage. My god. I think that's a bit better than blinding speed. 370% movement speed, 61% attack speed. Obviously I don't get the blind speed, but yeah. And obviously it only works with, you know, non-talent stuff, but yeah. Okay, I lost my 12 points in Controlled Chaos. Yeah. Yeah, technically, I only need to take 8% of my life, and then it it will just automatically activate. That is silly. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. What if I got more mind power if it would scale still? That'd be busted. Damage shield penetration. 8% of damage is still going to go through, and eventually the shield's going to break anyways. I guess that's for finishing an enemy off. Sucker chance. I don't care much either way. Okay, lost my rampage, but obviously that wasn't going to last very long until I got when I need to make it permanent. Not that I really would have made that permanent of all things. Bone grab. Spear. I know spear does a lot of damage, but that's whatever. That's blast. Rich coalesces and explodes. Oh yeah, that's just a mind power thing. God, I'd hate to be caught up in that. There we go. I need to get this guy some out-of-phase stuff. So he can do some weird stuff. So he can live forever. Well, my character ends up dying because, you know, I gave everything to him rather than using it myself because I refused to. I was about to say, where the hell's my man? Oh, that explains that. Okay, kill all of you. Okay, healing infusion of the sneak. A lot of stuff. For multiplier 10%. A lot of it's trash because I've gotten stuff from the tier 2 area to compare. Well, not intentionally to compare, but just because I did. Okay, you're a Reaver. You can give me some interesting stuff. Yeah, but you didn't give me anything interesting. Let's just take Bone Crab. So why don't I have 2 trains on my hotbar? Fix that. I think he's dead. Program unfortunately only does 100 damage, but yeah, the range on it? Still 9, that's pretty good. If I raise Constrict up, it only ever has a range of 10. Nice. Yeah, range of 10. Let's have a beat. Beat down on my enemy. I really don't want to jump in on his AoE, but I'll do it anyway. And he's dead. Okay, good. Woo. Here, Marauder, you're riding one. Let's see if I can't grab anything weird off of him. I said. Let me see if I can grab anything weird off of you. And I killed him. Whoops. what a first world problem to have. I accidentally killed a man too fast. Not that I killed him, just it was too soon. You're probably dead to this. Providence, what the hell is that? Places you under the protection of the sun for 10 turns. This light removes a single negative effect every turn. That's pretty good. Just auto cast that when enemies are next to me. Because yeah, it has a limited uptime, but like that's a lot of uptime. Though the cooldown is obviously long to match, but still interesting. I wonder if certain abilities just wrap around, that they're too high level, that their cooldown just starts increasing again. Or if that only lasts for like 5 turns, normally. Ow. Okay, this is passive skeleton abilities. Let me see how the wording on this works. See, like random talent. Okay, it doesn't even say specifically what type of talents you can take or not. So you might be able to take racial specific, which I've actually seen. I don't know. So weird. Worship I can't use. Stone Glow I can't use. Okay, Nature's Touch I suppose. I say suppose. You know, he still heals me for 300. Nothing to scoff at. Okay, I'm not going to use that. Blade Helm of Constitution. Oh, that stuff helps me. Oh, hey, it's a belt for my bud. Perfect. Okay, tentacle you not. I guess I'll just kill you. Never mind. Whoops, all damage. Put on your new belt. Oh my god, he got... Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, he got no rings. His rings were all just regular rings. That's sad. Unlucky. So neither of us have any rings. Oh my god. Okay, let's continue to get writhing one up. Try to get stun immunity. don't care about Beyond Insanity. Harmony doesn't matter, so I'll just hide it. And I don't need more accuracy. Okay, well, the two identical same skeletons had two different sets of abilities. Brawler, just die, please. Let's get tentacled to death. Certain glare. Okay, let's overgrowth and then just start randomizing. Okay, overgrowth is so weird. It just randomly teleports everything everywhere. Okay, Shadow Blast. That's the wrong ability. I do not want to do that. That's just going to cause friendly fire at the wazoo. Please get off me. Okay, you're just a mage. You're Berserker, you're a Wormic. I'm going to go for the Wormic. Okay, I'll take the Dissolve to see how much damage I can do with it. Can't believe you set my ability I just got on cooldown, you pricks. Won't even let me use it. Okay, you 1v1 the bear while I 1v1 the bear. Okay, so yeah, just casual 660 damage. Yeah, that multiplying my damage by almost 4 times. Like it's 13 off of truly just quadrupling my damage. Though obviously my damage is better if I split it up over multiple turns. So, Prismatic Rune, which is hopefully not bad. And Skull Cleaver, which is way too late. Third physical, 5 polite, 5 cool, 5 nature, 5 temper. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that myself. I like what I'm using. You, though, are just using regeneration, so why don't you use this? And yeah, I'm still sitting on generics. Okay, let's eat the stone golem. I can become unstoppable. Which can be used to heal myself, effectively heal myself to full. That's so weird to have that on this character. Okay. Where the hell is it? Can we... yeah, where the hell is... Huh. Oh, are you seriously gonna make me press this button each time? Daily game. It's supposed to show up somewhere here. Activate talents. Object powers. Because clairvoyance is normally not a thing. No idea. The clairvoyance. It's supposed to be alphabetical. It should be right here next to Summertide file. I'm going blind. The of clairvoyance. I guess this doesn't actually count as a talent, so yeah. So I'm just gonna do this, don't mind me. Just so I can see what it would be like to have this talent, because it'll heal me to full. Like, I just won't use any sort of my own healing. So it won't drop below 1. I'll disable you for time. Yeah, 100 turns of screwing around with this should be good enough. And then I'll move Digest back here. Get off my health bar because I'm never going back to you. Well, no, I might need to find something better than that, but worst comes to worst, if I need to extend, I will just I'll just do so. There we go. 0 will be at least spammable. I mean, I should be safe. So let's go to a higher tier area and see how it pans out. So run around. Can't use items, can't heal. My health can't go to below 1. At the end, I heal myself. And then I lose abilities that don't matter because I'm not a berserker. And that goes on cooldown. And I take out absolutely massive amount of nature damage because I was poisoned. Okay, let's activate it. Goes for 8 turns. And then I kill him by accident. Staff of Arcane Supremacy. As part of a set, a true understanding of the arcane is needed to release its full power. I assume that's part of Talos' set? Maybe? Or maybe not. Moves up to 3 detrimental magic effects and empowers you with arcane energy for 10. Obviously it's not useful, but like, it's not bad. Oh, Heart of Arcane Understanding, I see. Lovely save it just to see what the set does. Friend, busy trying to look at shit. Yeah, I'll tentacle you from here. So when it says I hit them for my tentacle damage, does that actually count as a hit? Am I punching them with my tentacle or just dealing? I think it's just dealing damage. Okay, good. Be weird if it was any other way. Afflictions. Okay, well. Can't see anything. There we go, I found you. Well, Constrict seems to not be... I don't know, maybe it does. I have no idea how it works. Let's get back over to you. As best I can, resummon my dude, because you're dead apparently. Shatter your mind. Don't want to overgrowth, because I'm going to fuck up the entire map. You have anything I want to steal? Warp Blade might be interesting to play around with. Who knows? Okay, so if I have a buff and then I switch it to somebody else. Yeah, but it randomizes terrain, so I might still do so. Okay, so I can get Blink Blade or Warp Blade. I believe Blink Blade is what I'm looking for. I need to be dual wielding. Okay, good. Thank God. Wait, did I just throw off my weapon? Did my tentacle just throw my weapon off? Oh, right, because these aren't daggers. I'm an idiot. Now I can Blink Blade. There we go. I just wanted to do that for shits and giggles. Okay, so Blink Blade doesn't actually work. I might have done that already and then realized it didn't work. Also, this is the wrong weapon. Where's my weapon of thought projection? Oh no, this is this one, yeah. Just with the base damage. He hasn't. This is the weapon I was thinking of. Oh, well, it's not my own version of Blink Blade. I didn't really care about Juggernaut that much. It kind of not adding too much. It'll be used... You know, when you say that, if I were just Jointed Mind, it unfortunately doesn't work. Dude, that'd be so overpowered if you could not use your Chaos Orbs. So you could Disjointed Mind at max, and then the cooldown would come back, and then without actually having to risk yourself, you could Disjointed Mind again. Okay, Corruptor... Cursed Brawler, I think all those can synergize with each other as long as you don't have a staff. Yeah. That's dangerous. Yeah, I want to this to be cast whenever enemies are... What? Yeah, whenever enemies are visible. For a second I thought that's viable, and I was like, what the fuck? The hell am I reading? Okay, Wraith Form, which is not what I think it was. Darkfire... No, I don't think I can actually make... I think that would hurt me if I stood in it. Setup, I don't care. Blood Spray. Beckon I could use to draw people to me, but which would combine with Tentacle to get people into melee really fast. But yeah, I think it's just Blood Spray. Which, yeah, that's a nice AoE for now. I should be constantly using this as long as I haven't. That's pretty good. If I could get a an item here that gives me tracking, and whenever I use it, it gives me that buff. I mean, this is already it, but I can't actually use it. God damn it! I guess I'll just manually use it, just like a pleb. Like a pleb. Oh, you took that on the chin like a champ, you tanky. Can't send myself in there. Okay, I can get... Let's try Bloated Horse. How many do these spawn? All their primary stats will be set to 45. Rifle increase by 13. All talents will be set to level 15. Excuse me? Okay, so it just set to whatever my magic is. But yeah, how many turns? For 9 turns. Okay, caps out at 9. Okay. Oh, just summons one of them. Okay, so everything is set to 45. It has about 600 life. It's not awful. It actually has decent damages. Can a mind share level 15, dealing 400 damage, and I'm pretty sure it can crit, and tries to confuse. And it does 4 damage for 2 turns. Just oh my god. Yeah, give me a second while I buff that up. Let's see how useful this can be. This is a cooldown of 15. Kills anything instantaneously. And I can use it to check rooms. That's the best part. So I can just send it in. Check to see if there's anything there. Leave. Okay, there's definitely something in that room. Oh, there's the enemy. Set you there. Yeah, most enemies cannot handle that. Silphist. I've never seen one with a... They always summon a bowman or warrior. They never summon a defender. Rude. The shielding, sleep. Let's kill you. Let's check to see where enemies are. I can't go through walls. I always forget that. I'm like, I should be able to blink through here, considering I can tell where they are. Dude, just walk. Just walk. Okay, I'm gonna activate that just so I can tell where all the enemies are. So my dude. Okay, do I want to steal anything from you? The shield's useless. Time sap. Saps 30% of the target's speed, increasing goes by the same amount, dealing damage. I've seen them use that so many times. I think that might do something weird on me, though. Let's see what it does. It's only... It only does 30%. But... it's over several turns. Damn it. P.S. I can't believe this. It's awful. No, I just wanted to see what it would do. So it's technically a net 60 difference, because they're losing 30, I'm gaining 30. It's pretty decent. Never better than some alternatives, but I'm more than willing to not worry about it. This means non-Sputterkin, so me. Thanks, game. Charlie, what do you have that's active? Illuminate can be really good because that's blind and I'm like a 9 AoE. So crawl, yeah, no, that's useful. Please live. And it's a fuck. Long enough to fuck. I was gonna say long enough for me to eat you, but no. Just wasn't that meant to be. Rather writhing one. Let's take my own abilities back. Perfect display, yeah, I'm taking that. Gives me that. Still torque of a clear mind. That might be what I'm looking for. Ah, no, it's just increasing my damage, which is really damn good. Yeah. Clear mind is definitely what I'm looking for. For now, I'm just going to give it to my ally and have him equip it once he gets the chance to. Because then at least one of us will be active. But if I can get a torque of clear mind that increases my durations, that'd be insane. Okay. Oh, you can actually equip this. Perfect. I don't know when he'll use it, but... Oh, he's just going to use it randomly like an asshole. Okay, no. No. Give me that back. I want him to use items that will only work under certain specific circumstances, like say, there's an enemy that needs to be targeted. Yeah, I don't want this because it'll ruin Painful Agony. Control targets, I can just steal them. Like, honestly, the best thing is Horrific Display, and yeah, I already have it. Obviously, yeah, Call of Amethel. Yeah, if I could somehow get Call of Amethel, but not Horrific Display. Wait a second. Wait a second, if I level up again, would I be able to skip over Horrific Display and get Call of Amethel and then never actually get Horrific Display? God, that'd be some bullshit. I should test that. Because, yeah, putting this up to level 5... I mean, eventually I'm just going to get this. And Horrific Display will be nice. I don't know. I'll worry about it later. But yeah, it'd be so funny. I should test to see if I can skip it once I get 3 points. So I guess I'll save my last points for a few levels. So I didn't get much of a level. Though I can level up this guy. Okay, Pestilence Blight. Nice. And then go down. Though I am going to be a bit patient because I want my ability to be a little bit longer so I can actually make use out of it. Okay, I don't think I've looked at anything, so I should take the time to look through it. Okay, I'm going to equip this. Getting some resistances and some reflection and a freeze stun. Okay, I need to tag that as freeze stun. That saves me... It saves me making a quartz ring. I probably only needed one Quartz Ring now, and I'll be Stun Freeze immune. Or just Stun immune. I don't know if Stun Freeze means the same exact thing on my character. Okay. I think what I'm currently wearing is better, yeah, because it gives me darkness penetration. Not better. Dex Con. Titan's Constitution. Which Stalker, which I can't actually make. I can't actually make my dude wear that. Special acid on crit. Yeah, no, I can't reliably crit. Oh my. Tier 2 Elemental Axe that projects 2 attacks and hits with light. And also gives me fire damage, fire pen, max life. Yeah, that's a perfect upgrade versus what I had before. Swing a perfect upgrade. That's Dex and Constitution. I think I'd give that to my friend here. And check to see if I can replace his weapon with that. Okay. And we are good. Alright, friend. What do you have in your offhand? Not bad. Oh, it's not your offhand that matters, it's your main hand. It does acid instead of cold. I don't think he does anything important on hit. I think most of his on hit stuff is blight based, which means it'll be converted to mind, which means he won't actually do anything. Or will he? Okay. Oh no, Ruin will actually be better. Let me get rid of you. Yeah, that's not better for me. Oh my god, it gives me combat speed, increased damage. Yeah, the difference is, I mean, one mini free attack. Yeah, the damage is gonna be so low no matter what I do. I think him being able to fight faster. Yeah, him getting more combat or getting more attack speed is actually pretty good. Getting to the point where it takes just as many turns as everybody else is great. Oi! I love when that happens. It's just like, oh yeah, one happens, and then I say thanks, and then another happens, and I'm like, should I say thanks again? I feel like an asshole if I don't. But no, it's... it'll be fine. Displacement shield. Okay, I need to eat him to see what displacement shield will do for me. So teleport, I can teleport wherever I wanted. Earthquake, I'm not even going to look at. Earthen missiles, I've seen. It does ridiculous damage. It does like... If you hit the same target with all the missiles, it does like 500 damage. And then bleeds them for who knows how much more. And that's without critting at all. But yeah, let's see what Displacement Shield will do. This intricate spell creates a space distortion around the caster that is linked... linked to another distortion placed around the target. Anytime the cast should take damage, there's a 100% chance that they will be instead warped by the shield and hit the designated target. Once the maximum 419 shield is absorbed, or the timer runs out, 25 turns, which is only 10 turns less than, actual thing, or the target dies, the shield will crumble. That's pretty good. It's not ridiculous. Oh my god, the entire time he's gonna be screaming too. So I'm just making sure I get enough turns to actually test this out. Don't mind the screaming man in my belly. So if I were to say step up to you, I said step up to you. Put the shield on you. I think he actually... Sorry, can't help but laugh. I think... Okay, this displacement shield is higher HP than I have. It's also higher HP than the enemy has. So, yeah. Oh no, I think it's balanced. And by balanced, I mean not at all balanced. Okay, I'm gonna move this here, take this off my hotbar. I think this might be what I use? I don't know. I'll have to get to the point where I can actually, make it permanent without actually having to hurt my fingers. Okay, I was just checking to see if the stream hadn't crashed. And this just is tracking. Okay, so I should be constantly using it even if I'm not super worried. Just so I can see everything. And Device Master still matters because, like, I might eventually find one that works in combat. One of these charms that does the same thing but works in combat, and if I get that, if I get off the ground, the world is my oyster. So yeah, just do that and then just screw off. So what's the range on this? 8. Okay. The cooldown's a bit long, and it's gone. Oh well, I'll worry about setting something like that up later. But yeah, that was really good. Yeah, any of the shields that deal damage to enemies are really good for me to use. Oh yeah, I need to move this back. Oh, the item, you clown. And move back on to 0. He pushes me, then pull, and I pull him. Okay, again. There we go. Good thing I have so many gap closers. God. Poor guys. Project rolls out. Ooh, Luminous Horrors. Didn't expect to see him them this early, but you know what? What can I eat off of you? Guess I can take barrier off of you. How much does it do for me? It's not that much. It can crit though. But displacement shield, even without a crit, could do more than my entire life bar. Okay, Dark Fire, Soul Rot, Wraith Form. I'd love to get Fear Escape off one of these guys and just meme. Poison Storm. Okay, let's see what Dust to Dust is. Rolls a beam that turns matter into dust, dealing 200 damage. Alternatively, you may target yourself. You create a field around you that will put damage over 3 turns. I don't know how that works on me. It might damage me, is what I'm saying. Okay, it was protected. What do you do, Trem? Yeah, not anything to worry about. Trem Master. Wait a second. So Dredge Frenzy isn't, you know, the Drem Frenzy ability, but yeah, apparently I can get prevent death until 36 HP, or 36% of my HP, which isn't much right now, but that is significant. Did it even trigger? I don't know if it did. No, I don't think it actually works. Which is fair. I guess I'm not a Drem, so I can't actually make use out of it. It's so weird that it doesn't work. Okay, Dredge, what do you got? Speed Sap. I guess I'll take Speed Sap pack. You gotta be a little careful I don't kill you too fast. Because, yeah, I need a shield, I was about to say. I don't know why I can take block from him, it's so weird. Nimble movements will be just another movement ability. Or not. Switch places. Oh, switch places can also trigger on hit effects. Interesting. Very interesting. Like, say, meaty slaps. Meaty tentacly slaps to the face. Oh my. I mean, hey, if I wanted heroism, I could not die until I reached a ridiculous sum of HP. You know, if I took heroism and then I took Juggernaut, I could go into the negatives for several turns, trigger that, and then not only will I not die, I'll be reset to 1, and then after I get a few kills, I'll be reset to full HP. It'll be weird. It'll be great. Oh, shit. This class is really just strange. Dark God was like, what if I gave the players the access to all the random shit I've made over the years? It's like, ah, yes, now you can just combine, you know, all of these skills on classes that really shouldn't have them. And also they're ridiculously high level, and also you can get things that you really shouldn't get because they're monster specific. But yeah, anything I want to steal from you? What do you have? Recall minions. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Search when death sending out. Okay. All minions inside gain speed. All non-ghoul minions are healed. Because of the mausoleum. Okay, no, that's fine. Throw darkness. Good grace. Obviously, I can't make use of. Let's get necromancy abilities that I really should not have. Oh god, you dealt some damage to me. Let's move away. Oh god, I'm being attacked. So my man, so I can dodge. Okay, Disarmed Mind will allow me to confuse you. I think I'm just gonna try to kill the summoner just instead of taking his abilities because yeah, it's way too sketchy right now. String of the Cunning Con. And I might end up equipping that. It's definitely better than just the 3 willpower. Okay. And now we're back in business. What do you have? Power. No, still haven't found any undead with the specific abilities I'm looking to steal for some dumb reason. Okay, you're an archer. I don't think there's anything I can steal off of you unless you have some race-specific stuff. Set a crawl. Cover shit in acid. Yeah, it doesn't help game. It's not very specific. I don't think any of that stuff is useful to me. So I'm just going to constrict you and murder you. Yeah, that's control. That's damage if I'm especially melee with them. Cultures of entropy. Oh god. Just the movement speed of all enemies. Use the 7 speed to increase your speed. Okay, I don't care. Drop a gift. Cacophony. Yeah, it's not gonna help. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna jump on you and look for someone else. The Skeleton Assassin. Just gonna wait a turn so I can get him. Okay, so I grab Shadow Step. I'm able to move. Okay, so Shadow Step will do 266 darkness weapon damage. Oh, damn! Shadow Step. Oh no, the range is 13. That's cooldown is 6. That's pretty good. It's not the best though. Strike you. See if I can't deal some damage. Oh, you're resistant. Okay. Do it again. Send the effect. Discharge in mind. Okay, I'm just sort of like meandering while waiting for this guy to get low enough. Okay. Get in my way. Let's twist the knife. Good enough. So, remember the combo, jump in, twist this knife. That might be the only time I actually get to use it. Yeah, probably. Oh no, maybe not. I get one reset of it. He died. Whoopsie daisy. That was me punching, by the way. That was, that might have triggered something? Oh no, that wasn't me punching, that was me using my weapon. Right, I always forget that it's low blow that is an offhand strike. All that stuff makes no sense. Okay, got to twist the knife back. Alchemist the Marauder. Let's grab you. Let's slap you until you die. Give me a spinal cage. Some more mans. Oh, there's my other digest. It's halfway across the screen. Okay, skirmisher probably doesn't matter to me. The Marauder is more likely to have something useful, as long as it doesn't die before I get my trigger off. Bleeding Edge, greater weapon focus. Greater weapon focus does what? Concentrate for 9 turns. Each strike you land on your target in melee range has a 31% chance to trigger another similar strike. Look for all blows, even those from other talents and from shield paths, but you gain no more than 1 extra blow with each weapon during a turn. Oh my. Let's activate it. Cleanse these effects. So if I say like Tendril, her okay, you're melee with me. Damn it. Okay, well I'll have my mind lash, except it doesn't. It's not gonna work. Okay, let's jump to you. Somehow. Oh, he's a Solofist, I forgot. Oh, I forgot he was a Solofist. His HP is deceptively low. Maelstrom, Ravage. Distortion Wave. It'll be fine. Paradox Mage. Haste. You know, what if I had haste? Well, I don't get to know because he died. Whoopsie doodle. Drum Corruptor. Oh, it's a stain. That's why I can never get it. Assist burst would be interesting to grab. Get off me. Shield out. No, I'll just kill you. I don't actually care about what he has. You... Oh crap, get rid of weapon. Focus again. Oh, there's a boss. Okay, well, north is safe. But what if I greater weapon focused, bound him with my tentacle, and just started slapping? Okay, so let's see how that worked. Okay. Hit them. I don't know when. Okay. Let's try again. See if I did anything else different. I lashed out. Okay, grab a weapon focus. Hits them for 63. Interesting. Disjointed mind, which did confuse you. How does confusion work again? Just to remind me, I believe it gives them a chance to fail talents. Yeah. Should buy me a turn to heal. Try and nuke him. Okay, you're still constricted by my tentacles, so this should do a lot of damage to you. Okay, and you're dead. So, telekinetic smash, thermal balance. Telekinetic smash, which gives me telekinetic grasp. Gather your will, smash the target with your main hand, and then your telekinetically wielded weapon. Main hand hits, you also stun the target. Uses my will cunning instead of your strength dex to determine weapon accuracy for both attacks. Any active aura damage bonuses will extend to the weapon used for this attack. I don't think this is the version I want to use, but hey, at least it gives me 2 attacks. Telekinetic grasp. I can wield this anti-magic weapon. Yeah, no. That'd be dumb. I can wield the Staff of Supremacy. You know? It would increase my spell power, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't think it makes much of a difference to my character, though. I could also... discard it, but I think a weapon would be sensible. Let's just go with this. Unfortunately, I had to extend this. I think I'm going to have this for just a short time and then I'm going to replace it with something else. Just like just to see what it'd be like. And I need to remember to save a amazing weapon for it. Because, yeah, having a, I believe these stats are added to mine, so it's actually really insane. You cannot do that with the weapon in your hands. The weapon in your... Oh, I'm disarmed. I was like, what? I was like, what in the absolute fuck is happening? Like, my brain was absolutely knackered. Okay, you're also dead. But yes, does it say anything? So I'm suggesting... Doesn't actually say anything about my weapon dropping to the floor or anything like that. Careful, she blows. Oh, I couldn't eat the crystal, didn't do anything. Just imagine eating something and being like, I got nothing out of that. It didn't give me anything. Like, as like a true, like, madman. Okay, just patiently wait. Oh, he did. Well, I say he survived. River of Domination. So if I were to get a bow... If I were to get a bow and wield it telekinetically, I could dominate people. That is definitely interesting. Definitely would be interesting. Okay, let's grab that as water breathing just in case I don't already have it. It's fine not to keep. Okay, that's con in a hat. Healing mod on shoes. 8 darkness. It doesn't do anything for actually punching, which I do occasionally do. But for what? I have no idea. I can't remember. Oh yeah, through stolen abilities, I sometimes punch. But yeah, oh my god, it has so little text though. It's little as darkness and strength. I can't wear that. And it's got good enough. I don't have had a chance to stun, blind, pin, confuse. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. I think I might give that to my buddy because he does a lot more attacks than he does a lot more double attacks than I do. I do a lot more like hitting everybody for a lot of damage though. But I think us both having 2 different elemental attacks that'll do a bunch of damage is good too. This isn't better than what I'm currently wearing. No, it's probably not better than what he has either. Dex wheel cutting. Okay, that's a lot of damage. I don't think I'd wield that. No magic. Just wheel. I don't think I need both. No. Oh no, I can. Oh no, because this one already does well. Never mind. transfer this to you, and then I'll keep this one for myself. Sorry, my uncle's calling out to me. Should we get from here? Oh, I saw part of it go. Hello. And then I suddenly heal. That might have been due to digestion. Let's eat you. Their bombs I don't care about. Firestorm. Ah, I see. Oh my. So we sacrifice. Okay, so I get 50 life. 50 life, 2 magic. Okay, this is just Dex at this point. And this is also con. Make sure I actually keep this shit. Okay, so it does add to my damage though. It's both better and not better, I think, in my opinion. For me, anyways. Chill of the Tomb. Nah, it's not important. Running disease. Let's see. You know what? Let's grab it. So it's melee. Oh yeah, I wanted to check you. Okay, so he doesn't get any category points, which is a good thing I didn't put anything on him, because otherwise it'd be wasted. Or does he? I think it just says inscriptions. Yeah, it's inscription slots. I've leveled up quite a few times since the last time I checked. Yeah, you got that? Question mark. Yeah, that chance to do status effects is great. And now, 2 levels from now, you can get Murmur on. I think I'll just save that point for then. Yeah, I'll save this point for once you get more strength for increasing your damage a little more. As for me, bring my strength up to 48. Okay, let's half the duration, or not duration, cooldown on this ability, and lower my Worm that Walks blind sight talent by 2. Let's get Inner Tentacles, because I don't know if it's actually gonna matter or not, but yeah, I think this is where I'm just gonna leave this, because I don't intend to, once I get this, I don't intend to be consuming them. I'll put some points in the fry thing. No, I need to see. Yeah, I think I'll save these 2 points to see where I end up once I put quartz in a ring. Put my last point into that. Okay, now might be a good time. Also, you know what? I'm gonna play around with this. Let's give that to myself. Now it's scribed with heroism. There it is. Coon. It's coon. It just says coon. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm juvenile, clearly. I also need to mop up my inventory a bit. I'm not going to end up equipping that. Not going to end up equipping that either. Probably not going to equip that. That's past its prime. Just in the off chance I need to make more space later. So I'll do it now instead. Yeah, I think I'm to the point where I want to switch off of semi-file. As much damage as it's been giving me, I think getting that physical penetration and defense is better, and the accuracy is a little... No, I didn't want to... every now and again, you'll just do shit like that. I love doing that. Not on purpose, but like just by accident. It's like, ah, yes, look at my random bullshit. Guess all is equipping. So I'll just keep it. Okay, robe of cunning. Okay. Hop 5 off of Danger Sense. That's a max up device mastery. Bring this down to a cooldown of 8. Sorry, I just want to test to see how fast I can do it. And yeah, let's get Mutated Hand maxed out before I do anything else, actually. And then re-equip my stuff. Yeah, I was just equipping this off. Fair enough. So what I'm wearing is probably what I'm wearing. So what I'm wearing here. It's probably what I'm wearing. Is this what I'm wearing? No, I think that chance of slow is better. That is most definitely what I'm wearing. Sure, I'm not wearing this. Yeah, you know what? I'll wear that. For no apparent reason. Don't worry about it. Just pretend that hat never existed. Pretend that I never wore it. Okay, you can go. And you, as good as you are, I think you'll go too. Okay. It's slightly faster, though not really noticeable to the eye. Okay, I'm done leveling. Yeah, perfect. And I've already combed over everything. There's an enemy. So there's also some over there. Some Skullcracker, I don't think it'll do anything. Or I don't think any of those abilities will do anything. That's what I meant to say. Okay, there might be somebody right there. Temple Stark, what the hell do you do? Oh, just passives. It's gonna be a great incentive to check what everybody does. Since, you know, there's no reason not to. Okay. You guys just don't do anything. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to kill you like that. There's the crystal focus. Activate to put it into a weapon. I wonder if I put into a staff, how decent would that staff be? You know, can I put you into a staff? I think I've checked this before and I can. That doesn't seem that good. At least not at that tier anyways. Oh, there you are. Just let's see if any other enemies are dangerous. Yeah, that's Shadow Blade I cannot back up into. Okay, another block. I have the ultimate panic button though, because yeah, that yeah, 500 life. Like hot damn. That goes up as you go down in HP. So it actually gets ridiculous. That's a vase of ring, by the looks of it. And Rod of Entropy. It's entropic, bitches. Definitely keeping you. Does lower my light raise, but who cares? Okay. Vows of Redemption is kind of low on the ring, which will be good for. Sorry, I just remembered Coon. It'll be good when I eventually want to grab some points in the thick skin. I'll just grow a thicker skin. I'll just grow an even larger man. Why don't any of my... No, I haven't. Okay, I haven't done any of the escrow missions. Which is good to know. Cultist event should be Brawler doomed. Another blast I don't want. I don't think I want anything off of you. Let's just murder you. Real quick. Quick as you can. And he's dead. Not you. I want to use you. Okay, you I want to get rid of. Debrace some of my dudes so we can actually use my movement ability. Oh, he's dead. Whoops. Actually, oh, you're me. Dissolved tongue. What is that like when I have it like this? Like, creatures take 100% of tentacle damage that ignores armor and gets sick. Getting a random disease for 6 turns and deals blight damage and reduces their strength dex. For con by 23. It's in a pretty sexy range. What's... Yeah, the best I can do is 4. And the best this lets you do is 5. Which is fair. Oh my god, did you see how long that tongue was? Shit, that was funny. Just absolutely stretched the model way beyond what it's supposed to be. Well, not way beyond, but slightly beyond what it's normally. Let's go here. Then let's jump to you and actually attack you in the process. Let's heal myself. You're a Sun Paladin, so I'm actually going to Rod of Entropy you because you're probably going to heal yourself. Can't see anything. This will only moderately help me. Get to panic a little. 10 turns. That's what that'll do. It'll buy me 10 turns. He's dead. I think it might also be due to the fact that he couldn't heal, so even if he had second life, he'd get to 1 HP and then immediately succumb. You're Mind Slayer, so I can get your ability. So I want... Let's think on this. I want... Thermal Strike, right? Thermal Strike looks about right, yeah. You want to get right up and personal in your face. Damn it. Ew, okay, this should kill you. Okay, Thermal Strike. Okay. So I'm just giving myself enough time to get out of the dungeon. Oh, you're an enemy. Rude. How dare. Can't take this off my hopper. If I'm gonna be doing it like this. Okay, friend. You don't have enough insanity. Don't worry about it. Okay, that should be enough turns. And once I get out of here, I'll start looking for items that'll do it for me, rather than this bullshit. In a sense, I'll be halfway decent, but it's not too important. Neither is anything else, so probably get thick skin soon. Okay, let's keep maxing up. Tentacle. Actually use this for its intended purpose, which is to reveal the entire map. Let's jump into this room. Oh, you actually pulled me here, which is actually what I want. Also, I should have telekinetic grasp. Yeah. Skin of the many. You know what? This should have special bonuses for this class. Watch it actually do. Or I watch it actually, that it actually does. Words are hard, okay? Okay, what did this pick up? Skin of many. So if I equip this, it gives me no benefit. Oh, you suck. To be fair, it's only tier 2. What did I expect? Increase mine physical. That's not bad. I don't think I'd equip it though. I don't think I'd equip. Well, con. Max life. It's anti-magic though. I think I'm beyond the point where I need 4 cunning and a ring, but I'll keep it just in case. I want to give it. I want to pass it around. Okay, nothing improving on what I already have. This is the boss slime. Okay, sleep to you. Heal myself. Slash you with my weapon. Man, so yeah, freaking trees. Trees have eyes. But yeah, finally got Thermal Strike again, and can actually extend it properly forever. It just takes equally forever, and it causes me to mash my keyboard. I haven't decided what I want to wield yet, though. Okay, that's a water breathing and a helmet, which I might prefer. I don't care about that. Oh, that's what I just picked up. It's not bad. It's not great, though. Okay, this is tier 2. I believe it changes tier when you give it a better gem, though. I can never remember. Use you must wear the object. Whatever. Whatever. Sorry. Okay, so if I were to say, what do I not have? Or what do I have that I don't care about? You know what? I'm unlikely to use just a garnet. Okay, so it should have, yeah, it now counts as a tier 3. I don't know if its stats went up. But yeah, not awful. So now I'll take this off. I can also wield this crystal focus. What do you even count as? If I was about to say, if I use it, will I destroy it here? No, that's not how that works. But no, I think I will. Just have a supremacy? No, just give me Terrakai's Maul. For now. Seeing as that's real silly. And now I need to find what I was actually wielding. Should it be this? Yeah, it should be that. And then extend this, because, you know, I do want to keep it. Once I leave, I'll find an item. I'll probably get sent to the rogue area soon, though. All this stuff can go. What? Did I re-enable the mods? Damn it. Oh no. No, they're off. No, they are off. Yeah, no, aside from the extra dungeons, which shouldn't be spawning God Feast or anything like that. Nothing, just Melinda and God Feast on the map. Those are the mods I was looking at. And then it just said there was a trembling under the ground. I don't know what that even means. I don't remember what it meant. Oh, okay, so this is, yeah. This is because I have all the extra dungeons. Okay, time to start screwing around trying to find stuff. Yeah. It should be fine. That's one of the reasons I enabled the mod, is so I could restart from character without having to worry about it. I mean, it should be spawned. I see all the extra dungeons, like the places that don't normally spawn. Like the one on the mountain just spawned next to me. Like volcanic Caldera just spawned. So I believe that's one of them. So, and I have restarted. Yeah. Yeah, all three of them should be spawned on my map somewhere. I think that's how the mod's supposed to work. Infusion of the wizard. Just buy these in case. Yeah, any of these better than I'm currently using? Yeah, the 11 one slightly. Should take that as an upgrade. Yeah, I don't like how long that cooldown is. Holy shit. But yeah, don't mind the fact that I have heroism now. It's it was just for giggles, because it was so massive. I just picked it off the ground and I was like, oh, it's die at minus 500 life. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that can double if you use it when you're like under 0 HP. Which would be ridiculous. Okay, give me a second, I need to extend my limb before I forget. Just slightly. Boots of Rushing. Wait, did I ever manage to pick up any quartz? No, I didn't. Damn it! There might be some in dearth if I save that. What's my lightning resistance? Like, it's not non-existent. How much constitution do I have as is? Yeah, I only need something to give me 2. It should be just as easy as that, and I can get my first point of thick skin. Which should give me like a small percent of all resistance. Yeah, that does help me. Oh no, I was probably using that. Or do I? Darkness damage versus just Oh yeah, that increased my raw power a lot more. Boy, I can't wait to telekinetically grasp like a tier 5 item that I really should not be able to equip. Because it completely ignores any requirements, so I could equip like the ultimate dagger that requires like 50 cunning or some dumb shit like that. If I really felt like it. Okay, why am I going this way? Just go straight to Shatora Brain, please. Oh hey, it's a cat. Fort of the Bear's Keep, old, or not old, cold forest. Might soon be time to head to the Bear's Cape. I think I'll try to finish one more small dungeon. Or not small dungeon, but tier 1 dungeon before I go into there. Okay, soothing, cleansing. I don't think any of these will do it. Nope. Piss. None of these I need. Okay, let's leave and then enter like the Gloam or something. I believe I haven't actually done the Gloam yet, though it will say that yeah, it's too easy. That doesn't matter, I'm just going to Kush. Or Crush. Ethereal Brass Lantern of the Moons. There's a Moonbeam. Gives me Darkness Affinity Heal. Interesting. Or, well, it gives, yeah, never mind. I know what it It's all the same thing. Red Order Staff. Focusing. Shielding. God dang it. Despite all my rage, I scream. I don't think the other guy would give me anything. Okay. So I have to manually extend this every now and again. Which is going to be annoying, but it does allow me to do some weird stuff. Like, see. You're an asshole. I'm trying to show off and you won't let me. So, I don't know if this will actually one-shot you or not. Probably. So yeah, I got 400 damage off, and then I immediately just started slapping people with mind damage because I believe my weapon projects. Yeah, weapon projected to 2 people, dealing several damage. But yeah, that was 400 damage. Almost 300% of my weapon damage, which weapon damage by itself isn't much yet, because most of my weapon damage is split between, which the weapon's great, but it's split between it projecting and it exploding, so it doesn't have much text for the actual base damage. It's only like 10. But aside from that, the damage is incredible. No matter who I'm hitting, I'm hurting something. Or, well, I'm hurting like half the room. Okay, he actually, or my character actually managed to swing with his other weapon, I think? Doing fire damage? This does fire damage. Yeah. Okay, so this is what happens when I thermal strike and then actually get a chance to swing my second weapon. I'll deal 176 cold, basically twice, and then swung with my weapon, swung with my telekinetically grasped weapon. And I don't know where the 78 other cold damage came from. That might have been me slapping him. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure where any of this damage is coming from. I'm gonna be brutally honest. Oh my god, it's great. I can't do that to you. Can't get into this room at all. Oh, it's because I can't actually see them. Okay, I guess I'll just slap people. Okay, if I were to do that there. Okay, I don't need to see you for that. Can I? No, still can't see shit. I'm gonna have to walk into this room so I can murder somebody. Let's extend this for another few dozen turns. Someday I'll figure this, figure an alternative to this stupid method. But yeah, if an enemy actually manages to survive the damage, then I deal with foul convergence. I just end up annihilating them. Nope, can't. It doesn't actually. It might be due to the fact that I have track, but no, I don't have the activated ability. I can scroll the entire way up and down this. There's no activate ability, extending Elm, Wand of Clairvoyance. I guess it's because Clairvoyance itself isn't an actual talent in the game. Though you can activate Rod of Entropy. That must be based on a talent that's actually in the game. Maybe... I have no idea. I have no idea why this specifically is not on my hotbar anywhere. Or not hotbar, but in my menu anywhere. I don't think if I right-click it in my inventory it'll work either, which is annoying. And I'm fine without all of you. Oh, there's my seer. It took... Okay, apparently respawning in the Gloam. Which is honestly one of the worst places you could have spawned, especially considering how much damage I can end up dealing to you. I'm honestly terrified. Okay. Luckily you just calmly stood still for me. Okay. Let's just go the old-fashioned way, which is through a fucking wall. If I pop out, okay, it'll be fine. I think my dog might be whining to be let up. Give me a second. I'm gonna make sure he's okay. What's wrong, little buddy? What's wrong? Oh, your toy stuck? There you go, little buddy. Good boy. Get your toy. Come on. Alright, sorry about that. My dog was trying to get his toy. Alright. Why did I do that? Let's just do this a few times. Okay, give... Okay, you... Set behavior as standby. Okay, so you can use your you can use your summon to like kind of body block them a little. Did I just counter him and I think I just countered. Oh no! What happened was the way the telekinetic weapon works is that it automatically swings beyond the flesh. Yeah, it gives it beyond the flesh. Holy shit! Oh my god! It's so buggy. The game is so buggy. Okay. So it gives it beyond the flesh. It allows you to wield a physical or ranged weapon, a gem or mind star telekinetically, getting a special effect for each. A gem will provide a +3 bonus to all primary stats per tier of the gem. Mind star will try to telekinetically grab. Melee weapon will act as a semi-independent entity, automatically attacking adjacent enemies, which trigger my slap, my meaty tentacly slap. And a ranged weapon will automatically perform its, bow stuff. While active, all melee and ranged attacks use 60% of cunning and willpower in place of dex or strength. Whoopsie daisy. Oh my god. So I actually need to be maxing will now. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that. I see. So I'm just thinking, like, I can still end up with a respectable willpower. And even then, base damage isn't, or scaling, it doesn't really matter that much, though 100% of my strength is, decent. Which is what my weapon, or 60%, I don't know. So I gain another weapon, but I lose damage. Or lose scaling, I should say. So I just like the idea of it more than anything. Okay, so I can get willpower. I'm probably just going to get magic. Premonition would give me, premonition shield. Yeah, I think I'll just go for the pure magic. On me. Okay. See what I can't see in this room. Do I have anything that actually scales, aside from weapons, do I actually have anything that scales with strength? Because if I planned it out, though I would never get more than 60% of my willpower no matter what I did. It's so weird. My strength also still increases my physical power, so it's not like I'm losing that much anyways. I'm just losing the weapon's base scaling. The base scaling of strength. I mean, it's complicated. Why you got, Dark Guy, why you gotta make shit so complicated? God, I went from a song reference, just, I don't even know. don't think I want sheer insanity until I can... Oh, it just refused to die. Oh, right, yeah, it's refusing to die. I could have also... What I was thinking of doing is getting Unstoppable and combining it with Heroism. So I go to, like, negative, like, 500, and I'm like, okay, I'm terrified of dying right now, because, you know, I'm already, like, you know, under Heroism. I activate this, and I just kill, like, 4 things, and I hit the max once the effect is over. And, yeah, that'd be amazing. That would just be busted. And for me, it lasts for, like, 9 turns, I think. Give or take. But yeah, I don't know. I found it to be, you know, probably too much to ask for. But yeah, size matters. Dealt at least 600 damage. But I think I could definitely make this work. It's just gonna be weird. Does this... The cold damage versus will also scale my mind power, so if I want to keep this build going the way that it currently is, and center it around nuking things with Thermal Strike, while having, you know, Thermal Strike automatically have me slap shit. Or not Thermal Strike, Beyond the Flesh automatically having me slap shit. I don't know, it's so weird. Yeah, definitely gonna get flexible combat at level 25, because in my current situation, I've got so many methods of proccing additional hits. If I'm in melee with somebody, I'm hitting them passively, assuming I'm constricting. Let's say I'm constricting them. Wait, no, if I constrict them, I won't be able to get an extra meaty slap every single attack. Okay, so if I don't constrict them, Lash Out, let everybody with my tentacle hand. And then slapping at one range AoE. God, it's gonna be so weird. Okay, I don't know if Lash Out is a second... Like, I don't know if it procs on itself. I don't know if a tentacle slap can proc a tentacle slap, or... I know if it's just a melee hit in general. I don't know. It's weird. I know a proc tentacle slap can't proc a tentacle slap, but I assume all tentacle, like ability-based tentacle slaps can cause another one. Which is just causing my brain to bleed as I keep saying tentacle slaps. But yeah, I also have Quiver of Domination, so theoretically speaking, if I wanted to get a bow, if I wanted to get a bow, I could cause what is effectively just an automatically firing bow to, which I don't really like the Mindslayer bow that much, but I could get it to if it ever crits the dominate things. It'd be dumb. I wonder how long it took to code. It probably took days, or not days, but like it probably took like months and months just to code some of these abilities. Like individually, I mean. Like how are you supposed to be like, oh, so if somebody gets a Mind Slayer ability as a writhing one, you know, how are they going to actually, you know, be able to equip the weapon to actually allow them to use the ability in the first place? Because I believe some of the Mind Slayer abilities you need a telekinetically wielded weapon to actually trigger in the first place. I had the dreaming one, which is great. Great to shove onto my ally. Though the problem is if I have him use that, I can turn it off. I can have him never use it and just have it equipped on him to make him immune to sleep. You aren't already immune to sleep, are you? No, you're stun freeze immune apparently. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't need to get that on you. Stun freeze does blindness and disease immune. Damn. Huh. And you're fairly resistant to everything, which is nice. Okay, you two are the only people in that room, so I'll jump in. And then just absolutely bash this guy. So yeah, well, he's out of phase. Okay, he's immune to blight, immune to acid. And he's got pretty good resistances across the board. Okay, what's this? Aww. Damn it. I'm gonna transfer this over to him just to see. Okay, so you currently have nothing equipped. You know what? Equip that. I don't know how we'll use it, but not how as in like mechanically. Like I know he's gonna be able to use it just fine. I just wonder like in combat, like how is he gonna waste his turns using it? Okay, I want you to get. How much magic do you need? Okay, you have as much magic as you need. I just need you to get more strength so you can equip better weapons. And I'll just leave his generic points as is, because I might eventually see something I want him to equip that he can't equip without getting more points into something. Like if I want him to equip massive armor, which I won't be wearing personally, I can give it to him instead. As for me, I'll just continue to max out magic, and I think I'm gonna max out magic and then keep some flex points, because I think I'm to the point where I can equip anything strength-wise, and I'm not really scaling with strength aside from physical power. Which is obviously still relevant, but, you know. What is the range on this? Like, God, it's so weird to see, like, the still random slaps coming out from my character. See, I'm just pressing spacebar, and you can see him still lapping people. God, it's so weird. And I assume that doesn't change the way my tentacle works. No. Which I'll put another point into. Get that tentacle to the point where it does 47 to 66 damage, which isn't bad. It's probably better than both my weapons. Yeah, it's almost as good as the tier 3. Oh no, it's as good as it is this tier 3 anyways. Okay, so it's better than a unique tier 3. Okay, that's a good indication of how decent it is. Getting pretty close to losing my ability forever. Whoops. Should probably avoid that. Let's go up a floor. Should be fine losing any of this stuff. It should be absolutely fine. Right, I did want to check this. I can't right-click it in here. And if I right-click it here, it just lets me get it off my hotkey. So I'm just lamenting reality. Also, I need to remember I have Rod of Entropy, so I can knock off healing if I want. That's actually a great thing. I can go to the forest if I want to, and go all the way down to the Turtle Fortress. So I'm just getting this up to like 200. Okay. Should be good now. No, I don't want to do that, idiot. Friend, I'd really love to give you some meaty slaps. I need to stop calling them that. I'm losing my own mind. Okay, that's not great. Both that would allow me to regenerate life. Nah, I'm fine. Okay, what do I have in terms of gemstones? Nothing interesting. Okay, let's sneak into dirt, and by sneak in, I mean throw my body into the line of fire. I said throw my body into the line of fire. Here? There we go. Okay. Wait up for me, friend. Yeah, there aren't many enemies in the center, luckily. Which is another way to say that I'm suicidal. Okay, you're dead. Shield myself. Heal myself. Okay, let's... Yeah, let's make it so I die at 900 life. And yeah, we're good. And there might be a few stragglers somewhere. There we go. Okay, have you guys gotten anything useful? Projecting dagger? Nah, that's okay. Yeah, only one. Or not. Things with the suffixes, no prefixes. So I meant to say. I don't think anything of this nature is useful to me. Heavy armor, though. I think that's only good on a Thalor. And by only good on a Thalor, I mean I think it's better on a Thalor. If it's a good thing at all, I have no clue. There's a quartz and there's an onyx. I'll honestly buy both. Oh my! I found a Voidwalker Alchemist Lamp of Corpse Light. It's honestly easier for me to replace my current light with. Not to keep, but just for underwater areas. And obviously I'll benefit from the phasing, because, you know, I constantly teleport like an asshole. Okay, I've found... Ah, they're both set items. Fuck. What have I done? Okay, am I really gonna use... Yeah, no, you can... Okay, let me look with the... Let me look with the crystal focus. Let's see what it can potentially become. It's not bad. Damn, that is pretty good. Oh, let's get rid of the staff. Because I'm probably not going to equip the staff. I'd rather have something that does damage. Now I just need to find a tier 3 ring, which I wouldn't happen to already have, would I? No, you wouldn't happen to have it. Yes, yes, blank rings. Christmas is saved. And, you know, actual rings. Okay. Gold ring, topaz. Gold ring, onyx, and this, I'm not gonna waste it. Okay, this rolled random unique. So it's 20 physical power, some resistances, nature and fire penetration, increased lightning, light and fire damage, stun, freeze. Yeah, okay, so it increases all my power. That's primarily what I get, and 26 light resistance. That's pretty good. So I'll replace my... Not ring that's gonna give me a bunch of stats. So I don't need to make, let's go to my servant. And then I can wear it. I just want you to... Never mind, I'll come back for you, friend. Yeah, they can end up being really damn good. Even just the tier 3 rings. Okay. So, he goes from having no life regeneration to having 6, which will make him passively tankier in combat. The healing model offset his healing malice. And the +3 to everything will just make him genuinely better at everything. Well, everything that the stats cover. So accuracy, defense, his saves, his healing mod, his powers across the board, his crit chance. So now he has still 5 magic and 2 physical crit chance. So yeah, he's kind of not great on that front. But hey, it's fine. Oh, if I increase Acid Splash. Okay, I probably want to max out Acid Strike. Because Acid Strike increases its own range. Wormrot is just a boatload of damage. It doesn't need to become more powerful. It doesn't do much as it gets better. This going into a ball is good, but I think... No, yeah, I think Pestilence Blight, because I think he's more effective at CC than he is at damage. So I think Pestilence Blight will actually do better, increasing his chance to proc, and then increasing the AOE in which it actually does stuff in is way better. Okay. What is your... Also just looking for out of phase stuff for him. I'll go into an area where this is super relevant. So I'll equip it now. Wretch I can use in combat, but I think it'll... Wait, doesn't it do blight damage? Which he's immune to? Oh. And I have no blight penetration, which means he won't get hurt by this. Oh god. So yeah, he'll heal for 3 and I'll heal for 35. Perfection. Any rings I want to give up to him. Like the ring I was just wearing. No, I might wear that again. Hey, why did... Oh, I replaced the wrong ring. This is what I'm supposed to be wearing. So my stun freeze... Okay, I need 16% more, which... Give me a game with 2 more points into this. I can't tell them. Right, I forgot. Okay, 2 more levels and I'll be stun freeze immune. And then eventually I'll just replace one of these, or not both. With one Bloodstone ring, I'll get the same effect as both of these combined. In fact, more. Okay, anything else I want to do? Okay, I don't think I need to sign a ring. Because I have this, and I have his Onyx ring that I can take off of him. Okay. Another good question before I go veering off is how far away am I from getting... Okay, so I need 30. I'm just checking to see how many stat points I can grab. Okay, so this is 4. So I need 25. It's 3. It's good. Okay. Okay, just need like another... Yeah, okay, I think I'm still a ways away from being able to get... Yeah. I need like 10 or 15 more decks worth of items. Which means I'll probably be... I don't know. Because, yeah, definitely getting flexible combat first is going to make a big difference to me. Yeah, my worm is actually great in a situation like this where I can't actually hurt him with stuff I spawn. Well, not spawn, but anyways I cause that heals us both. Ew, okay, let's see if I heal. I don't need the heroism. I don't need to do that either. Well, I can't, I should say. Yeah, the time limit is level 25. Once I get to 25, I gotta start panicking. Or once I get to level 24, I should say. That's when I need to start panicking. You know what? I might save a few points to put into dexterity. Just to nudge myself a little bit farther. It'd be a bit of a waste, because I'd rather put them in... Well, no, it'll be fine. It's not that much of a waste. I'm not sure. Okay, let me spend some time fixing myself up. Anything I want to do with them on the map, it needs to be before level 25. So after that point, I am I'm gonna die. Probably. That's probably the that's when the game becomes real. That's when the game became real. Like the moment I could get past Dark Crypt, I think the second time or third time I got past Dark Crypt, I basically I do Dreadfell after just escape this map before I get brought over. Yeah, I was considering that, but I don't think I'm ready for that fight. Rogue's Plight. No blades. No rogue blades shall incapacitate the wearer of this armor. Ensure they bleed, poison, or wound to its source or a nearby enemy every 4 turns. It's a tier 3, but I don't know. I don't know if I care. I mean, if I'm getting screwed by a poison, I guess I can keep it. Trying to extend my duration of my digestion. There we go, that should be reasonable. I'll eventually get it to autocast, but not today. Not yet. Okay, let's cast this so it'll heal me. Okay, so I have a slight chance to heal myself. God, that's so janky. I have a slight chance when I heal myself, or after I crit to heal myself. Ew. God, it hurts my brain. Okay, cool. Why did I use that? That's just gonna heal the ghoul. Oh well. I care more about my life than his. He's also dead, so there's also that. Why do I keep dropping that down on freaking undead that obviously it doesn't work against? This is Forza Habit, honestly. This is muscle memory. Why does this go over all these and didn't get sucked in? Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, what'd you guys give me? Plaguebearer Longsword. Nah. Nah. Necklace of Regen. No. Temporal Explorer. Okay, why don't you just stand right there? Will I dash ahead as fast as humanly possible? Okay. My first primary issue. He says as he dies. Okay, I'm back in front of you. Ow. I think they did actually hit me with that. Okay, there's a unique bear. Okay. Constrict you so you don't get away from me. Okay, I'm gonna shield. I'm gonna confuse you so you stop hitting me. Okay, they're dead. Let's reveal any other enemies that might be around this corner. Dude, can you not keep getting closer to us? Like, literally hell is around the corner. You're like, Mr. Escort. Holy shit, you did a lot of damage to me. Okay, how much? I have a negative 1,000 HP. I'm going in. Fail convergence. Overgrowth. I'm gonna shout its affliction. Okay. Oh, he's also dumb. God, why are you a necromancer? Wait, what? Oh, because he's doomed. He has the doom ability. Okay, I'm a little bit afraid for when the effect ends. Just to heal myself. Effect to last a little bit longer. Okay. And they're just, ironically, just gonna step into all this. Please don't. Please step out. Please step out before you die. Please step out before I die. Wait a second. Am I not gonna... That's not the important part. I haven't healed. I'm still... Heroism has ended. If I die, I call bullshit. Okay, I'm alive. Oh my god. I need to get rid of you so you don't kill me. Shit. And they're just making a break. You know what? If that's what you... Okay, I receive you. Okay, you just go. Oh, fuck it. Oh my god. I earned that. I fucking earned that. That was... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Oh. Give me that magic. Oh, my lord. So... I've got basically 61 magic without any items. Damn, that's nice. Woo! Heal me! Oh my god. Woo! Oh my god, I'm mad. Flying by the seat of my pants. Oh my god, he dropped so many things. So he dropped Eye of Summer. which I don't respect. I could arcane wield that, but I'm not going to. I don't think that would work for either character. Well, I think I'll keep that for myself. And to sleep. Because if I want him to be if I want him to lucid dream, I can just give him the Eye of the Dreaming one. So he doesn't use the damn... or vice versa, I guess. Oh my god, it's exactly what I need. So, it's a psionic shield, which is flat damage reduction, and it extends the duration of 2 beneficial effects by 1, which means it will go past any passive things that, for some reason, keep, activating. And it also increases my damage for 10% when I actually use it in the middle of combat. So yeah, I want you to automatically activate when I'm out of combat. Oh my god, okay, whew. I'm just gonna kick my feet up. Damn, that feels good. This is all I can say. My character's watching years go past. Oh my god. I am just ingraining this ability inside my stomach. Just imagine being the person inside my stomach right now. It's like, why am I not dead? Why is this feeling? Why is it starting to feel like it's more comfortable in here for some reason? Why do I feel like I'm gonna be living here for a while now? Oh my god, it's like reverse parasitism. Like where you, engineer something to be, forcibly, metastasize into your body and never let go of it. It's integration. I'm assimilating them. Okay, that's probably enough turns. That's probably enough turns until I accidentally lose it somehow. Okay. Oh my god, okay, back to what I was doing. Sonic Shield, okay, this is just not gonna be a replacement. Well, it's a good thing I don't have any of those, because I'm Blood of Lifeless. Same for the spells. Yeah, that'd be sad. Somebody dispelled it. Maybe dispelling it is how I accidentally ended up with the ability to have it permanently. I don't know. It's gonna be annoying if it gets dispelled, but if it gets dispelled, I'll just find another Mindhunter. I'll just shop around for abilities then. But for now, I'm gonna play around with this. It'll be fine. Also, that active is great. Let me rest for a little while longer. How do you... Is there any way I can change this? How to use... When no enemies are visible. I'll use when out of combat. I think that's better than this. Ours unavailable is obviously suicidal. I don't want to request confirmation. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be weird using combat, but I'd rather it just keep growing as I'm not using it. Plus, its cooldown is like... Yeah. It's got like a third uptime. It's fine. Okay, do not do that. Stop it. It's immediately getting knocked off me, but yeah, even if I lose this, I'll still be fine. It's not like I've really invested any sort of like stats and willpower or anything. So it's not like I could ever lose anything really. Keep maxing out magic. Keep saving a step point just in case I need to get pushed over the edge. How am I doing with you? Just killing you, yeah. I might consider a world in which I make it permanent, another ability permanent, but not yet. I wanna see how this works out. I wanna see how this works out with flexible combat to see if I can even see what happens before everything dies. Okay, that really hurt. Yeah, I know you can just go through it. I know how the ability works. This is another projectile. I was looking at the damage numbers. Okay, so you inflicted him with worm rot. Wait, beyond the flesh. Melee hit him? It's so weird. So many abilities are happening all at the same time. That hurts. Okay, you standing right next to each other is annoying. Yeah, I knew that. That's why it's so good. It's literally just slaps, creating slaps. It's ridiculous. Basically, I get three if I just attack normally. I get 3 attacks every turn. And that's... Oh, no, okay, I get 2 normal attacks. And then I get 2 tentacle attacks. And then, you know, if I lash out, I get who knows how many tentacle attacks. Okay, where's my next location? Oh, down. No. I just haven't found it. There we go. If I just stand still, like if somebody comes after me and like stealth, the telekinetic weapon will just slap at people. Okay, that's not great. The 5 decks though, I'll definitely that might be close to putting me within range. But yeah, pretty sure with this I'll be able to get... Oh my god, it's a rogue. Do you do it from behind, sir? Okay, I really don't want to have to do this the normal way. Oh, why would I ever do... Why is that still on my hotbar? And yeah, I know I just wasted 2 turns. It'll be okay. Okay, you're in range with me. Slap you. Don't I just have normal track? I do have normal track. What the hell is it then? Oh, there it is. It's been there this entire time. You know, if I just use you out of combat, it takes a turn, but it'll be fine. Okay, get the two of us closer together. This should be the way forward. Yeah, I'm just gonna dive down. Okay, bring my dude in with me. Okay, I have like 5 turns before this guy's right on top of this bullshit that's happening. Okay, you're just dead to me doing this. Perfect. I hate this so much. Can't use that without it potentially just making everything strange. Okay, let's try to move as best I can. Okay. Right from here should work. You're doomed, you're Wormick. I'm going to... Rod of Recall. I can't actually hit you. Oh god, I just hit my own man. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'll step forward. I can see again. Hopefully he does. Hopefully he sees this shit and it's like, maybe I shouldn't be here right now. Okay, I'll just generic heal. Okay, you're not the threat. You're not the threat. You're a big threat because he's about to die. I'm gonna hit you with this. Okay, whoever I just had in front of me died. Okay, he died, I think. Okay, there's no one around me. I'm deforming the land. I'm sending him to the portal, hoping he jumps into it. Go, 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 go. Dude, just go, though. Get in there. Don't know why I transformed. I just panicked because I was blind. So I don't want this category. This direction would be defense if I build cunning, which I probably will at some point in the near future. 9 senses is something I already have, and track I already have. Those would just be generic points. 100% chance to bleed. A lot of my damage is so split apart and so immediate, like front loaded, that like odds are this bleed isn't gonna make a difference usually. Hopefully. Could increase my crit chance or just my accuracy and defense. This will make track better. I mean, obviously putting a point in track will go down. Oh, this actually make my weapons better potentially. You know what? I think there's enough stacked into Cunning's favor. I don't know if this weapon will work. I think this is just willpower. Yeah. But it will increase, some of my damage. But among other things, crit chance, yeah, that's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Could have also taken dexterity that can basically lock in flexible combat. Yeah. What do you scale off of? Okay, so yeah, willpower and cunning for my unarmed attacks it's obviously all screwed up because of how Beyond the Flesh works. But yeah, so cunning was the right choice. Assuming I can actually, get flexible combat in the first place. Which, it's inevitable. I'll figure it out. Yeah, too. What is my glove currently? Potential pregnancy. Soul Rot's great with some extra crit chance and crit modifier. Perfect Strike, I believe, just increases my accuracy, which is actually pretty reliable. If I'm making so many hits, if I get perfect control or perfect strike, whichever one it was, I think that'll also add to my crit something? I can't remember. I never do remember anything. I'm gonna be making so many punches, it's not gonna be funny. It's no dominate, but I think things need to live. Yeah. Okay, if I ever need willpower or constitution, I can wield this. This also gives me 6 dexterity. Interesting. And everything else just goes to... Oh, okay. Apparently the Old Forest is the only location where I'm getting all of my escorts. Oh, my sweet lord. Yeah, I can't, unfortunately, teleport. Probably take some time, just because of the way I've set up my character. To auto-cast both this item and tracking. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have this on auto-cast and just manually use it when I think it's best. Okay, now would be a good time. This reveals in a range of 13, so I wouldn't be able to see anything that's around here. Okay, so nuke this room. Said nuke this room. Okay, that's a concern. Actually, no, it's around a corner. It doesn't matter. You're coming this way. For not to be confused. Okay, I'm just gonna jump into the fray. To slam people. Okay. Hard entropy can't work. I'd really like to confirm if this place is even safe. Okay, you're coming this way. Okay, I want you to stop now. Hello, friend. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Go, 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 go! Yes! Give me even more magic. I've completed what? 1, 2, 3, 4 of 9. Holy shit. And only one of them I actually relied on the mod to have them not be stupid. Okay, let's nuke you guys out of orbit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, don't mind the, Okay, one of these took 1,000 darkness damage. I think that's from the slap. I think they're all triggering an attack on somebody else. So some of them are getting hit by like 4 or 5 hits. And some of them are getting crit in both respects. Oh my god. That's gross. That's so nasty. Oh, hi, Wrathroot. Excuse me, but you're a joke. It's my job to laugh at you. God, he dropped everything. Okay. Doesn't this teach me about entropy? Yeah. This will just yeah, this is fine. I wish I could leave this, but yeah. I'm just gonna get the benefit. I might lose some stuff, but just comes to wait. Yeah. I need to hurt myself. Yeah, I know I need to heal myself to hurt myself. What, you mean I need to literally hurt myself? Oh, because I actually need to heal. I see what you're saying. Punch yourself. The funny thing is I've already done this. It's so weird. I've never had to punch myself before. My characters are missing occasionally. What the fuck? Right, I need to let it damage me as well. I keep forgetting that. It's been a while. There we go. Okay, let me heal myself. Now I can actually deal damage to myself without being dumb. I think you can't actually kill yourself, so I don't need to be afraid. And then I need to almost kill myself. Right? I don't think that's how that works. I never remember. Oh no, I need to target myself with Nether Blast. I remember now. So weird. Right, I just guess this. Heal myself. I don't have enough sand. Oh, I see. So I need to build it up first. The funny thing is I've already done this. It was so much easier last time. Coordinate with the students. There we go. And again, spell crit chance, spell save, and magic. Yeah, give me more magic, please. So I've gotten how many levels of magic? What's my magic up to? 82. 83. Luckily, I'm getting really easy escrow missions in places that are actually... I'm getting them by the time I'm actually ready to get them, rather than, you know, dying. Game's being gentle with me. We're not going to go to Dreadfell, but we'll go to... somewhere. It might be the Churchill Fortress, I don't know. Yeah, it's still over 1,000 turns. Probably a bit overkill what I did. You know, don't I have a belt on life? Corpse. Or I can buy one. Either way. I think I'm gonna bow out of this area. Buy what I'm thinking of. Sort of file wouldn't be too bad. I'm honestly gonna keep it. It wouldn't be too bad. Just to save in terms of emergencies. Battle shout. That's arcane. Setup. I already have decks on something else. I don't think I'm gonna be using setup of all things. A weapon that does 100 explosion damage. I think that's worse than what I'm currently using, but I'll pass it on to my party member because I already have an elemental weapon that also projects, which is so good for me. Because the projections also trigger on hit effects, which trigger more attacks. And then everything else is fine. It's a sphere. Is there anything I want to buy? Okay, we'll start with the Belt on Death. Did I already give it to you? No, it'll be replacing your teleport after whatever. It'll be fine. I'll just take it off him afterwards. I am already undead. Now you can be undead. None of these gemstones interest me at all. I've already checked all these shops for the most part. Okay, what is Dreadfell? It's 24. You know what? I'm exactly there. I'll figure it out. Yeah, you know what? Live or die. Okay, why did I waste a turn? Okay, you're not wearing it right now. And I'll transfer back, which might have wasted another turn, but it's okay. Okay, let's see. Bulwark, Necromancer. Okay, nothing too terrifying out in the wilderness. This might actually help me here. Oh, it's definitely gonna help me. What's my alternative? Let's look at the winter file. depending on the situation. Yeah. So other than that, I only have this, which, if I'm missing stuff and I need physical pen, I can switch there. I should have leveled. I should have a safe spot though, like right here. Never mind. Excuse me. Okay, this is safe for enough turns that I am comfortable leveling you up right at strength right now. Yeah, you're good. You'll be able to completely max out your Pestilence Blight. I think it's either I put it at 3 or max it out. Yeah, actually, I think I will max out this Pestilence Blight. What am I missing? Oh, it's... You know what, sure, I'll slap points into heavy armor for you. And then make you wear some bullshit. Worst comes to worst, so just... Like I said, a few points on him. Get track. Here's summoning more. Let's get right in the middle with you. We one-shot him. That poor guy. What'd I do to him? Okay, so I hit him. Then Beyond the Flesh hit him. For 2 strikes. That's what happened. I dealt 800 damage. Not even including my worm that walks. Okay, this is just to heal me at this point. I shouldn't be using it so frequently because it'll heal everything. Maybe that's just part of my plan. Run of entropy is actually amazing. Wow, I knew it was amazing. It's just I can abuse it even more so. Okay. Strike you. Strike you again. This is currently dealing almost 200 cold damage. So it does about 300% of my weapon damage, and then about another 200. Obviously rounding up. If it freezes a pinned creature, it can summon ice. I need to be careful about the ice screwing me up, but aside from that, it'll be fine. Right, if I were to sneak out right now... Okay, I want to leave temporarily. I'm still at level 24. Okay, that will lose me too much regeneration. I'm kind of hemorrhaging that. No, it's not as important. 5 will 3 magic versus... No, that's definitely better what I'm wearing now. Goodbye, friend. And everything else can just go away. I want to see what Ungrill wants from me. Okay. Okay, nothing. None of these I can complete, right? If I somehow snuck a Stormworm Claw and then left, nah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to sneak that without leveling up by accident. Because I really can't control my own attacks, because this weapon is gonna attack on its own once I unequip it. Hello, friend. Okay, guys, really, what the hell are you? Oh, you're me. You're me, but somewhat worse, somewhat better. And there's also Necromancer. That's an Archmage. No, you're... Oh, right, yeah, that ability. So it's an Archmage. Okay. If I do that, that hurts. Okay. Let's heal me, and then... Part of entropy you, which will cause any healing, any further healing to start damaging you. For 130%, I deal more damage than they can ever heal. And there's the Prodigy, and that means I'm locked in here. I'm not gonna take Arcane Might, at least not yet. Okay, let's see what I can get up to. Oh, when I leveled, it went away. I see. So when I level, my stuff resets. I think that's what happened. It's either that or it went away when I came out of the book. No, it couldn't have came out of the book, because this stuff just came back. Fair enough. Also, you've been off this entire time. Whoops. Okay, so I gotta be careful about leveling, resetting that, but that's okay. I'll lose some stats. That's honestly the most annoying part. So I have to continuously re-up it or find something else, and then again re-up it every now and again. This is honestly just the same thing, isn't it? Dex Magic. Okay. Yeah, it's literally just con at this point. Because I already have something better. I notify that this is the Dex one. This gives me Dexterity. This gives me Dexterity. This gives me all stats. Okay, what am I up to now? So yeah, I would have been up to 33 before. Because of my mallet, my maul. You can also get 3 more. Yeah, it's pitiful, unfortunately. Okay, time to put everything back to normal. Huh. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Any of these, this is Dex. Probably notify myself of that. This I really don't need. This gives 2 Dex. Huh. Oh. Some random numbers calling me. That's the way it should be. Yeah, I really do not have enough stats. Worry about it later. is the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, no, I think the extra life is more important. That's alright, that's alright. This should be the weapon. Take you off. You're right. Okay, everything's good. Didn't want to go in and be like, oh yeah. Just immediately melt. Yeah, I believe I've already read the lore on Krogs. Okay, I'm gonna drop my AoE. Do this to you. Fuse you. Actually, I'm also gonna jump to you. You don't have anything interesting, do you? Self-destruct. Nah, I don't think I want to self-destruct. You have overgrowth. Attempt to eat you. Perfect. Writhing hairs, running disease. Summon. Okay, we've already seen how this breaks the game. You know, I'll show it off. Yeah, it basically summons infinite dudes. Just link it in chat. Just summon. So broken. It's everything but Dex. Might be better than what we're looking on though. Doesn't mean a rush. Okay, so the stats on this are better. The life. Okay, what I'm really losing is crit chance. But no, I think I'll equip that. And then I have to take it off my hopper so I don't rush by accident. This shouldn't be on my hopper. This should be right around here. This can go there. I'll worry about that in a second. Wait a second. Okay, I need 9% more. Okay, I'll just max it out then. Okay, I'm now stun freeze immune. Construct doesn't change. Oh. The creature struck by the tentacle must save or be numbed by the attack, reducing the damage for 5 turns. Okay. Damage doesn't really matter. I'll think about that. Could use this to increase my spell power, this to increase my speed. I think I'm to the point where I can use this. Yeah, 2 beneficial effects. Okay, good. Oh, I forgot about that. Whoops. Just summon a few more dudes. Just don't mind me. I'm just doing it for shits and giggles. I'm not actually gonna abuse them. I never get over seeing those. Get your sun pal. I'm gonna jump over to you and hopefully not one-shot you by accident. Oh, you just have garbage. Absolute garbage. This ring is beyond its prime. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Chill of the Tomb. How does a bolt moves towards the target and explodes into a chilly circle of death, damaging everything in 9. Okay. Gotta be careful I don't hit myself. So it appears to not be able to hit me. So I use Chill the Tomb. Okay, it's just hit the enemy. Spell Surge from the crit. Nice. Okay, let's make you take damage. You're gonna die before I get the chance to kill you myself. Oh no, never mind. Okay. So if I go Never-ending peril. What the hell is never-ending peril? The effort to make your dread more annoying. Oh yeah, that doesn't matter. I can't use that. Ghoulish Leap, don't care. So Call of the Crypt won't work unless I level while I have it. You know what? For the giggles, I'll keep that for a while, then show it off. It already went away when I leveled up earlier. I don't know why. I guess it just automatically purges what's in your stomach. It might have also been because of the book. It's fine either way. It's literally any Mind Slayer I could reactivate it. Do you have anything that I would care about more than summoning a host of undead? Yeah, nah. Level 34. It's not bad. Oh, something might have purged it from me. That might have also happened. I wasn't actually looking when it happened. It's fine. Like I said, I can get it back super fast. I just need to find it somewhere. Okay, I might want to transfer this to you. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you shitting me? Dude, you fucking God. I'll let you. Okay, I took something random. What's up with it? Wait, if I don't select anything, maybe it just does we have it? Yeah. And heal. I believe I have a weapon though, or not weapon. I have an item on him that I can use the healer, so this isn't really abusing the mod anyways. Okay, I want to kill you. Probably with Lash Out. Perfect. It's Tentacle Eruption into the room. And then let's do that into the room. And you should be dead. Okay, he's dead. Okay, I'm just gonna body block you for a few turns. Butterfast's cage. Instinct Starlight plates locked together with Verton joints. This whole suit looks impenetrable, but has clearly been subjected to terrible treatment. Great dents and misshaping warps. And caustic fissures bore across the surface. Though clearly a powerful piece, it must have once been greater. Okay, so acid. Literally the only person who would use that was you. Versus what do you currently have? Something that's preventing you from dreaming. I have an alternative to that. You can also do this for phasing. Also, you don't have the strength for it. No, you do. Do you actually have any decent defense? No, not really. He's not going to avoid anything. I think I'm just going to give him this. This, yeah, really. Master of words. You corpse walk. Go out of phase. 25%. Your defense is now quite decent. Alright. And I get another person here. Could cast Curse of Death to deal 300 damage over 10 turns, so 30 damage a turn. That's so bad. Yeah, more magic. Give me it. Okay, so I've now done 5 of my quests. God damn it. This is so dangerous for me to be actually doing. Okay. Let's grab onto you. Sometimes I'll throw myself into a room with one movement ability just to get in range of my attack, because I can't actually use this unless I have a target. And if I can't reach, I'll have to jump in anyways. Okay, let's teleport over here. Get that up. Blow you out of the water. Ow. So, you're immune to... Oh, you got wet. God. Hey, I can get Beyond the Flashback. Thermal Strike, Kinetic Strike. Charge Strike. So this can make people vulnerable. This can make people vulnerable to my methods of stun, daze, freeze, etc. Which aren't many, at least on my character sheet, but on the Reaver, there actually are quite a few. And this is giving me the ability to dual wield, or yeah, well, tri-wield technically. Okay, I'm going in. He says that and then he walks away. I'll go in when it's, safer. He says he watches his friend bowl in. Okay, start healing him so I can entropy him. Brain lock. grapple you. Back into you. Please, no. Not like this. That's not me saying I'm dying. That's me saying, like, I'd really like your ability. Please don't die. Okay, so thermal is just raw damage. I think I'll take Charge Strike and see how it works. Should give me Telekinetic Grasp back. So, same sort of damage. And instead of a chance to freeze, I get a reduction of their free stun resistance. And that is Sword of the Three Suns. Or Sword of the Three... the golden, the three-edged sword of the truth. That's hard for me to say. Hear me out. I can wield this. But what if I wielded it, though? That's... It's not the best, but it's silly. I couldn't help but put that on just for shits and giggles. Okay, that's Dex. No, not fair. Okay, I should be able to get my thing now. Put that on. Put you on. Put you on. Buster, relax, little buddy. Oop. Hey, Buster, relax. Just go see what it is. Go see what it is, like. Just wanna, like, see what it is. Buster.
Are you barking at me?
Okay.
It's me. Come on.
Kenny little.
No,
Damn it. I seriously have nothing else they can give me yet. Oh, I have. Yeah, it was, now the items on my dude. Okay, that I'm already wearing something that'll do that. Okay, so I can get another 3. Where's the Onyx? Oh, right, I just took it off and I didn't actually give it to me. Okay. Okay, so I'm at level 1s. Level 1s and then put all my points in. Fuck. Put some freeze ring back on. Oh no, there, that is right. Whoops. If only this gave me 7 to Dex, I'd have it by now. So now we're switching everything off and then putting everything back on. You're not it. get back on.
Hi, baby.
Yeah, look at belt. I had a belt or a helmet that gives me dex. Or both, actually. Put you back on. That's the correct one, yep. Staff of Destruction. Talent unhit spell, which I believe at least part of my damage is spell based. Not all, not much of it, but part of it. I don't think that's gonna be relevant though. I think I'll just let it get deleted. I might have had above that I could have equipped. Never mind. Now that I think about it. Which I did not keep. Idiot. How could I have done this to me? I'm my own worst enemy. Go away, Banshee. Alright, let's get this to about like 500 strengths. I think next level it's gonna disappear anyway, so I'll probably test it out and then re-get it at every level. It'll be annoying, or something else to cancel it. I won't switch, or I won't try to switch until I see. Oh my, this is perfect for my other guy. I mean, this would also be good for me, but I've sworn off that sort of stat. So apparently all I need to do is bring him to stun freeze 200. And then he'll be fully stun freezing me and he'll never unnotice it. Even if he's debuffed, he should never actually be able to be stunned. Yeah, there are plenty of diseases that can remove buffs from me here. It's primarily my concern. These freaking glimmerstones. Excuse me, sir. Oh, hello. I don't know why the master has a bunch of dudes in the closet. Also, assuming I survive, I'll be able to get skeleton, and then I'll be able to prove all those people that that one guy who said I wouldn't be able to get the dread from playing like I do. Prove them all wrong. I'll see. You'll see the error of your ways. The only true way to play this game is getting yourself killed constantly. No. Just however you want, in my opinion. Ah, it's when he crits! You fucker. So I was looking for anything that can increase my stats. Not bad on a hit. I think it's the worst one I'm currently using though. It's also a dagger, so of course it's worse. Oh. Fuck, he's dead. I don't think there's anything I can do to save him. Maybe. Let's switch to you. Nah, he's dead. Yeah, he was dead straight out of the gate because the spinning spider just decided to fuck his day over. Aside from the fact that the moment he spawned in, he died, it would have been a pretty straight shot. God, there was no way, there was like no good way to keep him alive on this character. What? Borfast the Broken. Thick skin hangs loosely from this short, shambling form. Tufts of hair sticking out of its chin give evidence of a once magnificent dwarven beard. Half of its face seems to have been seared in acid at some point. The flesh melted away from the skull and an eyeball drooping low from its socket. There was a unique sadness in its eyes and a slump of resignation of its gait. A proud hero of renown was this before he was condemned to such a terrible fate. Archer. And he's wearing the armor that my dude has decided to carry around. Do you have anything of interest to me? Oh, he's also a ghoul. Does this murder you? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's dead. Some great hero you were. A letter to Borfast from the Master. Ah, my dear Borfast, welcome to your glorious sun, Death. Your armor a cage, your hope despair, your axe enslaved to my will, your soul mine to feast upon. How does it feel? Rather lovely, I like to imagine. You're a valiant opponent, and though you were little threat to me, I do like to honor you with this special treatment. And you do like honor, don't you? I know you wish to honor your people by defeating me and destroying my tower. But I'm sure you realize now that it was a rather vain endeavor. I apologize for what happened to that lovely suit of plate. I know it got a little warm during the treatment. But I'm afraid I really did need to find out the locations of your companions. And certain pressures had to be applied. You weren't very talkative, now were you? Now I soon made you sing. Oh yes. Of course. I could have just used a little divination magic to find out what I wanted. But I do so enjoy a good torture. And now, how joyous your screams were whenever the acid splashed against your beard. We did chortle, did we not? But no matter. I've had my best skeletal smiths fix your armor, fit to be worn by my new champion. I hope you enjoy your new work. Approach it with gusto, that sort of thing. I know in life you always dreamed of being a mighty hero of legend, but well, what can be more glorious than this? You will live forever as my servant, destined to defend my throne for all time. You'll be the envy of all lesser ghouls that shamble about my halls. Well, until you get slain by some dumb, intruding adventurer, of course. But that's the beauty of you heroes. One comes in, makes a mess, and then I get a new plaything to toy with. I wonder who shall replace you, eh? Until then, do enjoy the work. Try to keep the place clean. And remember, I own you forever. The Master. God. I really hope I don't die to that son of a bitch. I've never died to the Master before. I like how I've basically passed the Master. I've never died to anything. Like, I've never died to an orc on the other side of the map. I've never died to, you know, the endgame bosses. I've never died to... the only thing I've died to is Linanil. I guess because that's what my character died to afterwards. I died Godfeaster, but that wasn't really post-Dreadfell for me. That was pre-Dreadfell. To be fair, I was never, A, it was on Nightmare, but B, I was never in a position where I was really letting myself be out of out of stealth, so nothing saw me. Like, I had, like, effective stealth of, like, 80, So nothing was really seeing me outside of like occasionally getting glimpses of me. So usually I would see an enemy, or I would be made aware of an enemy before it actually caught on to me. So an enemy would maybe get one attack in, and I was stun freeze immune, so I was really free to do whatever the hell I wanted. And plus I had tracking, so I literally knew everything before I did anything. So, you know, it was easy. I'm playing insane like I would have played Nightmare, when I should be playing insane like I was playing previously. Yeah, it's hilarious. Okay, escapes of Fae. Escapes. Fuck, I hate this word. Escapades of Fae Willows. Book 5, Chapter 2. Elvla's under attack. Looking past the gruesome nature of the undead, I can somewhat appreciate the brilliance of the tactics and strategy that they employed. Everything seemed to have been meticulously planned out beforehand, and being undead, they were able to act perfectly in a preordained manner. This allowed the necromancer controlling them to stay safely out of harm's way and away for the duration of the battle. Suddenly, I noticed the captain's eyes narrow and lock onto something within the smoke, and turning to look myself, I noticed the quivering distortions. Suddenly, with a loud call to fire coming from the watch captain, the many archers and mages began to loose arrows and cast spells, causing the disturbance to turn into a whirling maelstrom as projectiles and magic slammed into it. Despite the barrage, a glistening phalanx of moving bone and tattered armor emerged, revealing several rows of skeletons in a defensive formation. Holding their shields high above them, they moved within lockstep of each other and slowly made their approach towards the wall. The defenders continued to unleash everything they had over the wall, but for every single skeleton that was scattered or had its bones shattered or had its bones scattered across the battlefield, it seems as though two more would emerge from behind it. Being unliving enemies with no free will of their own, they continued to advance towards us, no matter how many of them fell. Approaching the walls, soldiers from below began to cart up rocks and stones into great piles. As the skeletons got closer, the soldiers began to throw the debris over the walls. Unlike with spells and arrows, the skeletons could not overcome the heavy weight dropping down on them, and many would be subsequently crushed. Looking down at them, the captain seemed to muse over the situation before muttering, "I don't see them carrying any ladders, but judging from how they march to the walls, they must have some plan." Continuing to monitor them, I noticed horse. God, I hate words that are pronounced one way. Hoarse voices. Perfect. The most instructive way to say that. Voices in the air. And all of a sudden, nearly panicked voices from those on the wall began to call out that they were under attack. Looking around, I couldn't see any attackers, but I could tell that they were foes nearby. Then all at once, I could feel the faint presence of something moving behind me and the watch captain. Quickly pulling my weapon, I slashed behind me at the space where one of them was, and though I couldn't see the enemy, I heard a low gasp and my sword clashed through the air. Becoming aware of what was happening, the watch captain called out to the defenders of the battlements. "We are under attack by shades. Defend yourselves." All at once, everyone in the battlements turned to deal with the new threat and ignored the skeletons below. Those that could determine where the hidden enemies were quickly focused their attacks on dispatching the enemies directly, while those that couldn't unleash attacks in a wide arc that would be difficult to evade. It wasn't long before a torrent of death cries filled the air. But it would soon become clear that the enemies were just a distraction as skeletons made their move, constructing ladders and forming pyramids made of bones. Now with means to get to us, the skeletons were clambering up and arriving onto the battlements, using their superior numbers to push us back. Seeing that we were being overwhelmed, the watch captains gave the order to abandon the walls, causing everyone to scramble in an attempt to get off in whatever way possible. Unfortunately, in the confusion, many who were still engaged or injured were unable to get away, and were subsequently hacked to pieces. Having lost control of the battlements, a A small force of skeletons moved to take over the gate and allow for the rest of the undead outside to get in. While the rest of the skeletons began to jump off in pursuit of us in a bid to run us down. As we ran down one of Elvla's narrow streets, the watch captain saw an opportunity to present itself, and ordered the mages to form a fire line. Following us, the skeletons funneled into the streets after us in a tight formation, presenting a perfect opportunity for a barrage of spells to be used against them. Waves of lightning, fire, and cold spells washed over that battlefield and sent their bones scattering all over the street. Seeing most of the skeletons vanquished, the defenders broke into a resounding cheer until realization set in that there were more to come. Looking past the fallen skeletons, we could see a torrent of undead now flooding through the gate. The guttural sounds of ghouls began to fill the air, and along with these ghouls walked another couple legions of skeletons. I was about to say undead. However, it was behind them that a truly fighting undead began to move, hulking figures of towering bone that stood as high as many of Elvla's buildings. A final line of skeletons also appeared too, but unlike the others, they appeared to be armed with staves and bows. Quickly, the undead began to organize themselves before moving lockstep with each other in our direction. Our mages attempted to ready another set of spells, but quickly found this quite difficult as arrows and spells from the undead rained down on them. Realizing that we would have to engage the undead fully, we raised our shields and proceeded to step forward. As the front lines grew closer, we would be caught off guard when the ghouls made giant leaps over our entire formation. We found ourselves boxed in as ghouls clawed us in the back, while the remaining undead forces collided into us from the front. With little room to maneuver, Shalorn archers and mages behind us were cut down, while soldiers in the front could do little than keep their shields in front of them to block attacks. Panicking, those who could teleport broke from the line, leaving the rest of us to fend for ourselves from the encroaching undead horde. The situation was looking quite bleak as we found ourselves trapped by the undead, and everything was thrown into complete disarray. Sometimes I keep ad-libbing in these, just because I keep reading past and forget where I am. Okay, Nira's memory, or memories, is I what to call it. Use to generate a shield. So I'm already stun freeze immune, but this could... Oh, let's definitely swap him with Mighty Girdle. So, if I find another stun... Wait, no, if I equip this... Okay, so I'll trade that. I'll trade my old stun freeze ring, which I'll be giving to my other guy. And also lose some, stats, but stun freeze immunity should still be at 100. And he gets some new rings to play with. I'll re-equip him with his old rings. And my old ring. I still want him to have this. This is for if he's underwater and needs to breathe. Yeah, the teleportation off that. You should still be out of phasing properly. He's maxed out. Perfect. Which means he should look quite nice. Yeah, 44 is his lowest of the ones that he has. Keep increasing his strength so he can equip whatever I want. Which is primarily going to be massive armors once I get the chance. I can finally put a point into Danger Sense. Danger Sense. I think I'm to the point where I want to bring Heightened Senses up to level 3. Or not level 3, level... Yeah, level 3. It's just weird because it says 0, 1, and 2. Level 3, primarily to raise the range at which I can see outside of light. Yeah. And increase the chance that I see, you know, actual invisible enemies, but I don't think my chance is going to be that great with my cunning the way it is. Okay. Oh. I almost got another 5 cutting your dexterity. God, that would have been nice. Hmm. Okay, terrible sight. I'll grab that. Make them make a save. You know what? I can't, unfortunately. If only I could read that while doing this. So enemies in a... There's 3. We'll have to make a save. And if I put more points into it, it'll make it worse. But yeah, this also cause them to lose spell save and defense for 3 turns. Okay. And then I'll get... Once I get... Once I get something to actually give him, I'll start giving him more inscription slots. Because I don't think I have anything but healing for him. What's his healing mod? His healing mod's still 60%. I've crammed so many life regen rings on him, though, that he has 4. Which is respectable. It'll somewhat offset the damage he's taking. What the fuck did that to me? Oh, Cultist of Entropy. And there's a Storm Room there. Okay, Reflection Shield. I think I'll take that off my hotbar. Okay, I'm gonna teleport here. Kill you. Get the ring out of it. Field of Poison. Almost lose my shield to this guy. Okay, got some stuff. Got rid of some stuff. Gotta be careful. Storm Room isn't healing, else the Storm Room should just be dead to that. Okay, we're good. Got Night Rot. Let's see what it is. Right, it's in here. Okay, well, that's 5 decks. Just need a slight bit more. Okay, that's 2. Does but yeah. Okay. Dex con. I don't think that's that great on me. It's not great on me either. You're too much con on that. Too much will on this. Still gonna do more inventory management. I'll do an inventory management soon, but for now I'll just make sure I get rid of anything super fucking heavy. Okay, I have the myth. I can just make myself undead, so I don't need this. I don't need to give it to the other guy either. Anything that's overlapping. This, yeah, I don't think I'm going to swap to that. And the other guys, I believe, are immune. Okay, there we go. If I find like another 5, I'll be good. I could also just... you know what? Yeah, let's do the inventory management as soon as I finish this floor. Okay, let's open these closets. Everything. Gauntlets of Regeneration. I don't think that's going to replace what I currently got on. But hey, I can always see what it does. Chance to cast Second Wind. I believe that would just give me stamina, so it's a completely worthless thing. Okay, there's also here, which might be a sealed area. Grab you. Yeah, my main priority now is to get blindness immunity. Oh, it's just this room. Have we ever read this before? Yeah, undead note about poetry. Yeah, no, good. Okay, let's see what I have in here first. I might go up just to get rid of some of this stuff. I'm thinking what I need to do about the ambush. I think the ambush is going to be... I think it's going to be a situation where if I don't die at the beginning, if I can save myself from dying within the first like 2 or 3 rounds, I should be able to get into a situation where I can fix myself. Okay, let me go upstairs to purge all these things from my inventory because I believe I'm done with them all. That's fine. God, that hurts my ears. What if it's stacked up like that? Muddy Girdle, you're good to go. I'll see for what I currently got on now. Just my encumbrance just to make this faster. Okay, this sword, as cute as it is, I think it's just wasting space. Pure Domination, you're wasting space. Wand of Clairvoyance, you're neat, but you're gone now. So I have use for this. Ah, I want to keep this book so bad, so I'm going to. This can still be relevant. And everything else is light, okay. So I bought myself some time. Okay, let's put everything on that gives me dex. Sure, note that this gives cunning and willpower. I don't have anything beyond tier 2. Okay, I have all but 3, which I'm just gonna pay the piper. So I can get Irresistible Sun, Swift Hands, Through the Crowd, Superpower, Giant Leap, Arcane Might. It's gonna be flexible combat, give me that. I will lock it in. So now I can fist people real good. Can I ping this? Oh, I can't. Unfortunately. If I do it from here. Nah. Ah, that actually makes it so much better. I should prefer that, at least to see my stuff. Yeah, same things categorized. I mean, it's whatever. But yeah, put points there. The rest of my points in the strength now. I don't have to worry about that. Until like level 42, which I'm either going to be situated or I'm going to be dead. So there's no worrying about that right now. Okay, you're good, you're good. Get off, get off. Get off. Get off. Now let that be a little bit slow. Ability. Yeah, it's not what I actually want to wear. Oh, that's what this should be. Boots are what this should be. Helmets, what it should be, yeah. My 100 life on versus... Okay, so... Now's a good time to determine what I care about on this. Versus this. Yeah, because it also gives me life regeneration. Or, well, yeah. And some healing mod from the Constitution. The physical power, never mind. I remembered why I liked that one. Okay, put my quartz ring back on. Put that back on. Okay, everything should be good. I'm not supposed to have a shield. I'm not supposed to have that. I'm not supposed to have this, but we don't talk about that. Oh, sure. That's exactly what I want it to be. We'll see. If I need more heightened senses, I'll get more heightened senses. But for now, I will live with what I've got. Also, there's a room right here. I never opened. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Okay. Continuing. Let's make sure I haven't left you in the lurch. Pestilence of Blight again. Is that what I want? Does it max you out? Yeah, I've decided that. And time to move on. I'm so annoyed that that dude died. So dumb. How dare he do that to me? Okay, that's okay being there. Silent Blade, which is not exactly relevant anymore because it's, well, it's also dagger, so I would never really forgo what I currently had on for that. Did you just... Oh my god. Oh yeah, I need to get used to my new damage, which is going to have To make sure physical blight damage mixed in. Did I trigger? Oh my god, I did. See, a perfect focus. Perfect focus gives me accuracy. Pull you into me. Smash you into the fucking ground. Oh. Nah. As much as I like that defense, it's like 99% the defense that's on that, and I need more than that. Okay, you get pulled in. Your mind says, so I'm gonna take. Oh, you don't actually have what I want. No, I'll still get this, which should leave my weapon intact. No, it didn't. Okay, fair enough. No, I didn't want to do that. Despite the fact that... Yeah. Despite the fact that I just swapped the same thing for the same thing, I have to... reset. No, not that. Oh, David popped in for like a second when I wasn't looking. Hide some, hit some water for me. So one thing that I need to fix. Okay, well, Constitution is probably solved by that. But yeah, that the notifications don't pop up. So I get chat, but I don't get. It's fine if I make it if the notifications force the person to input like a text message to redeem it. So you can yell at me to drink water rather than just me noticing, because, you know, I'm blind. I don't know. Maybe. I can do so many things. Or I could just change the software I'm using, but, like, also it keeps working, and I keep not wanting to change the damn thing. Because I hear so many times that they're like, oh my god, I have so much trouble streaming, and I'm like, I've got it to work, I don't want to touch anything. Is this... I think I've already had this lore, so it won't let me read it again. Okay, let's just fire this into here. Okay, there's no enemies there. I just had to verify with my own 2 eyes. Oh, did I let it? I wouldn't have done that. Oh no, I did. Yeah, I forgot the cooldown. I'll fix it. It'll be fine. That's the problem when it gets turned off. Or I reset the cooldown for some reason. But it's so easy so easy to solve. I just need to find another Mind Slayer. And I mean, if I never see another Mind Slayer, that's okay. if I never see another one, it'll be too soon. I gotta be careful because I can do a lot of damage to this guy by accident. Please just hit. Okay, so the one writhing one, which is my ability, no, probably you. Rift Cutter? Fire beam that races across the ground, dealing darkness damage, leaving an unstable rift. Complete turn to detonate, dealing damage to adjacent enemies. Can be struck by more than a one at more explosion at once. Fire the spell and place backlash damage. Error. Okay, don't want that. So, I can get any of these activated abilities. Dire Plague. How do I take the Dire Plague off of him? Somebody survives the... Which he didn't, to be fair. Vampire Lord. Lord of the Vampire. Look like I got the right one. And he dies. Whoops! This is insane, by the way. Just accidentally killing people. And I leveled appropriate. The only thing is that I leveled up as I was coming down here. So this looks like a... if the area... Or, I think actually I have to progress through here. Oh no, I can... I just want to check to see... Okay, no, I think this is the way to progress. Maybe not that way. It's sealed, but apparently I have to go through this way? Oh, it's stuck there. Oh, never mind. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, it's 40, level 42 Rune Banshee. I think I'll be fine. He says he leaps into there. Master Vampire. Let's EU and get Chill of the Tomb until I failed to give me it somehow. Oh, somebody cleansed. Yeah, somebody cleansed my buffs. So yeah, no matter what, I would have lost my thing no matter what. No matter what I tried, I would have lost my buff no matter what. There we go. Okay, probably not going to use that. No. I'm glad that I'm getting better at parsing all these. There's just so much text to see. Highest level thing I can see is less than 30, which is good enough for me. All dead. Win war in shots, which obviously is low for my character. What track am I picking up? Oh, that's useful. Scouring gauntlets for trying to magic. Disengagement boots. 27 vampire. Everything is relatively safe. I mean, compared to actual pairs, these guys are chokes. Okay, I think I'm good. Heroic battle shout. Nah, I don't care. Give me something little more juicy than that game. Like Deep Dream. Not bad. I gotta keep that for the pen just in case I need to switch off for a second. There's something I can't see. Oh, let's stop at this end of this hallway. I'm getting too scared. I just want to make sure I'm careful not to go too fast. Wrong ability, brain, please. But yeah, the enemies at the end of the hall are a bit dangerous, but not the ones before them. busted again. Dude, why would you ever open those? Just slightly careful. Still alive, fighting in there. Yeah, we're good to go. Flip road. Shot dagger of epidemic. Nope. Oh, these guys were... Dude, can you stop opening every fucking door? Gonna panic. But I think I'll be fine. The untouchable. Okay, so that could prevent me from being one shot. You know what? I think I'm gonna wear that for now. I don't care if he wears it. I want it for myself. This is Knight's Song.